There we go. Oh, that was a terrible intro. Welcome, everyone. Mike was dead. Not the entire explanation was muted. Your mic died. Well, we have 2 points. We have over 2,000 components. So, point is, 2 teams can be fully outfitted now. Why? Because, well, obviously, when we finally get Gilberta, there's a certain team that's going to come back to the front line. Alright. So I need the gloves. Gloves. Where are the gloves? Huh? Gloves. Why is it not showing? I'm blind. Are you not high enough to get it yet? Is that why? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Money-wise might be a problem. I might have to do a different set of gloves temporarily. How much is it to upgrade you? Are the gloves in there? Yep. That's painful. Yeah. Alright. Well, this is the problem when you don't have an outpost to sell stuff to. We gotta go make some deliveries. Because that's the only way to make money in Wuling right now. So I get my other outposts. Problem is, I need money to. See, this might not work because I need money to do that. We might just have to do a different set of gloves for right now. Those gloves are so good, it'll make her hit stupidly hard. Like, to the point of, like, she'll probably erase anything she hits, especially in Valley 4. But. See, now it's not a resource. It's funny. Now the problem isn't components, it's the fact that my region is so underdeveloped. It's 4. There's no fucking money. 190 big boy money, so 119K. We need to do like 3 of these. Problem is, I need 450,000. Alright, where's this at? It's at the. I think I can get in there. Material Academy. Hopefully, I can get in there. Alright, accept the delivery. No injuries, no jumps, and I can't teleport. Roger. Pick up goods. Let us go. You see Gilberta. Hold on. And Ardelia shared the same armor. Oh, that's good. So then technically if I wanted to just exchange them out, I could just give the armor to Ardelia and take it from her and give it to Gilberta. Say, why are you taking us for someone else? What? You're clogged? What? Is it just that full? Yeah. It's just that full. No jumping, taking hits, or teleporting. Need to make some money. Should have done 3 last night. If I knew I was going to need this extra money, I would have done 3 deliveries last night too. But, well, live and learn. I did everything else last night. Didn't think we were going to be that short on money, and I didn't realize we didn't have the bloody gloves I wanted unlocked. So this might be a slight delay comparatively to, at least it won't take as long as it having to wait for all the components, but still. My issue is, will I have enough money after upgrading to properly still get everyone's armor, considering how expensive each one is. We're gonna have to hope. Or we're gonna, otherwise we're only gonna be able to build parts today, focus on development today, do no story since it might be too strong, or the edge space yet, and finish it tomorrow. That depends on the money situation after we get done with these deliveries. And I'm not sure if there's any other way that I've sold all those batteries before. I say that I haven't sold anywhere near my batteries because there's no one else to buy them. the outpost ran out of money. But at this point, with the way I'm running this, I feel like I'm like running this stock redistribution like Greystone Blades. Alrighty. I have your delivery. Ching you. Perfect. Alright, 119K. Alright, back over there again. Do this 3 times. Yeah, see, get the armor first and worry about the gloves later. Well, I want to see how much we have after this. If it's not enough, then we're not gonna upgrade. We're just gonna do what you just said. We're gonna get at least the sets done, like the 3 pieces for everybody. They can turn yellow and give them their passives or their set passives, and then we'll get the gloves tomorrow. What this stuff do? Refresh. 119. Oh, let's see. There, that one. Okay, perfect. Accept the delivery. This is once again same thing as before. Pick up the goods. Because something tells me it's going to be too short of too much of an up cost to be able to have to do that right now. But we at least will prepare for it for tomorrow. Because if I do my 3 now, then I can do 3 more in the morning when it resets, and we'll have plenty. The Porter Man strategy is always the way. Although I need to see if I need to promote, because I don't know if I'm promoted for yellow either. We're going to see if she's got, if I have enough of that too, or if I need to be doing that in the background for the second team. I should have enough for one team, because I was pretty aggressive with grabbing stuff like that, so hopefully. If not, we're going to go grab a bunch of them for just the one team, and then I'll do the other one off camera in the morning. At the same time I do the next deliveries. That way we have all the stuff ready to go. Also, there's a file over here I just noticed. Did I read this? Oh, it's a tape.
Hey, if it isn't the lucky winner, why are you still here?
I'm not going anywhere. No way I'm leaving here. I come by every day after work. Sooner or later, I'll snag another unclaimed jackpot ticket.
I doubt things like that happen very often.
Then you're wrong. People need a little hope.
This is a temporary set for Tank Tank. You can
it's
swap
getting
her
late now.
red set
I'll
before
head
you
off.
fight her,
Hey, see you tomorrow.
her story boss.
Sis, should
Okay.
we just tell him that you threw that ticket to him on purpose as a birthday surprise?
I honestly don't know how to tell him that.
That's actually, I just heard the end of that. That's kind of sad.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
How did I miss that? I swear, I'm blind when running through the city. How did I miss those?
Maybe this one. Let's just dump it out the door.
Mama, 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 mama. Oh, no wait, it's the owl. I forgot my path up here. I think it's this way. Then I've gotta go. Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh well, I can go this way. Still works. Still works. We gotta go up and over there. Since I can't jump. That's what I have to keep telling myself, don't jump. Because it's so tempting to jump up certain shortcuts. Deliver! Alright. Let me make sure that was the last one. Let's head back over there. I think that was the third one. No, I've got one more. Oh. Okay. Should have just taken that other one. It was 119. Okay. Come on now. I need a 119. Can't be doing anything less. Really? Okay. There we go. Oh, this is the painful one. Okay, well, it's worth it for the money. For the money. For the money. At least I know that as long as I keep moving, they cannot hit me. So we just don't stop. Just like we did before and run straight up there. We gotta treat this like that meme with that boar running past the lionesses. It's like Pumbaa. Pumbaa on the run.
Something lurks. Who's that? Huh?
So how you doing?
Quaint.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Exposed.
See, as long as I keep moving, they cannot hit me, and it doesn't matter if they hit the team, only if they hit me. Because I'm the one carrying the package. Also, I really need to make some liquid Serenite so I can get rid of it. It bugs me every time I see it. But we're not that far yet to be able to do that, so. Here's your package, my lady. Perfect condition. Beautiful, okay. Goods delivered, alright, now. How much? We're not going to necessarily buy this. I'm just gonna go look, see how much I have versus how much. Since it's 450 down. So tells me we're not gonna be doing it, but let's see. Because realistically, the third piece isn't gonna change. Because there's no reason for me, unless the red gloves are better, which I didn't really see when you were showing me your build that you had. The gloves are probably gonna be the same, which is why I might just keep the ones I'm trying to get. I just won't get them today. But as far as the mask, because I noticed the red mask is different, and the kit is different, so I'll have to change both of those. Yeah, that's not worth it. Because it's like, let's see, let me do something on my phone real quick. I'm about to do mid-maxing levels 9,000. 1 second. That's why I said this would be probably too close. So it's 8,000 times 16 because each has a certain amount of items. So the 8,000 times 16. No, it's not worth it. Not yet. Not until tomorrow. Okay, coming back to the time for. I mean, it would be worth it for the ticket as well, but not right now. We'll probably be able to, with just the development alone, we'll be able to get enough tickets. So, alright, since we're gonna be in Valley 4, I'm gonna go ahead and take us there. Because that's what we're gonna be doing today. Luckily, this area is so underpowered compared to me. I mean, we only really technically need yellow to do this, but I want to make us broken. So that way we can, like I said, kick a landbreaker into orbit. Let's see. You can use zip lines during delivery. Oh yeah, I think some of them don't let you, but that one, yeah, that's true. That one did. I could have done that during that one, but there's not a lot of convenient zip lines around there without me setting it up. All right. What's in the operational manual? I completed some. I'll assemble a piece of gear. Hey, more orb. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so we're not gonna worry about that. So I need a set of gloves that's agility based. So let's just look around. That's will and agility, and that's still combo skill. That's not bad. Let's start at the top. Nope. Yeah, that's definitely not something for her, because she's neither of those. Those are elemental based. That's arts intensity, although it does have the right stat. For now. That's healing. Ultimate. Physical. No. Ultimate. Ultimate. Combo skill, but that's intellect. Strength and will. Nope. Will and agility. No. Basic attack damage is not bad. That's intellect. That's intellect. Agility intellect. Ooh, but that one has the battle skill passive. So we can add another 30% for now. It's weird that the Bone Crusher doesn't have its own gloves. At least probably not till the red one, right? So that's really weird. Like there's no regular one. There's 4 chest pieces, but there's not a single set of gloves until you get the next one, and that's purple. Okay, so my best bet's probably this one. Just so she can just max out. Let me go ahead and put her other stuff on for a second. Because we're using her as a template right now. Alright.
Try to slip away from me now?
Did I make it? Wait, where? Oh, wait, she got me promoted. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, derp, derp. Yeah, I did. I got enough. Like 5, 10. There's 4 of them. 5, 10, 20. I have just enough mushroom. At least right now to get one team, which is what I anticipated. I'll need to grab more of those. Let's see. Not right now. So promoted, and then this is just money, and I have like over millions of dollars.
What? It should be the other way around. Nah, that's just how it goes.
Oh my goodness, it goes to 60%. Yeah, we're buying that.
Alright, time to go test this on that map.
The life skill? I guess we'll get it just cause, why not? Supreme Chief, assign the growth chamber. Do I already have you in a growth chamber up there? I'll have to check. Let's see, that's good. Okay, your skills can also level up. We'll do that in a minute. Right now I'm more worried about just the equipment. Alright, back to what I was doing. It's gonna be the only yellows in here. Alright, combo skill.
All these gears for me? Come on, good stuff's for sharing. This was yours and this was mine.
Oh, wait, the mask is a kit. Okay, so that worked out. So we'll put, it's funny, that one actually makes her weaker because the last one, it's not by much to be fair because it's will on top instead of agility on top, but that passive makes it worth it. Let's do our mask first. Because this is agility.
All these gears for me? Come on, good stuff's for sharing. This was yours and this was mine.
So now the gloves. So we need to make those yellow gloves now. I'll send you the red gloves. Oh, okay, the red gloves are better. Should I care then? Let's see. Which one was it? It was the deep yellow ones? These. That is agility first. So that one's at least better. But I think I'm gonna lose strength. Well, I care. Hold on. What's my current one? Because we already have the set. Yeah, we're gonna lose 30 strength, so it is gonna do. The number of the attacks gonna go down a little bit. But that passive is so good, though. I do really think that to carry me through, I might want to do that. Let's go for the other pieces of equipment first. So we need to go find the yellow set for Yvonne if I already have it. Also, let's promote her. Promote.
Fighting in an actual battle is really different from studying combat videos. And I've
Outfitting.
made massive improvements
And
by
obviously
surviving all those
improve her
trips on the
ability.
frontier, right?
And
Too easy.
I like
Let's
how
make a
both my
proper
main
challenge.
gunners are all growth chamber characters. Alright, so if we're gonna build crit, I need to look for the crit set for this. Gear assembly. It's not obviously the red one. That's not it. That's vulnerability. That's support. That's stagger and physical. That's the support one for amping and all that. Susceptibility. That's not it. That's arch infliction. That's not bad, but that isn't it either. There it is. Wait, what was her? It's been so long since I built equipment. What was her main stats? Intellect,
Over
agility.
here, Endman.
Intellect, agility. Intellect, agility. So that one. So this gloves work. That gives her bait. Whoa, does the ult count as a basic attack? Cause she's firing. I just hold down my basic to use it. If so, that is quite scary. So this just be. Oh, that's making her basic attack skyrocket. That one's useless to her. Okay, so it's crit rate 5% after wearer scores the critical hit rate. The wearer gains attack 5% again for 5 seconds. This effect can reach 5 stacks. 5, 10, 15, 25. So 25% extra. And max stacks grants an additional critical rate, so actually 30%. This effect does not stack. Okay. So it tops out at 30. It's literally police gloves. I just realized that. They have little flashing lights on them. And make sure there's no others that are better. No, that's just combo skill and stuff. Yeah, no, okay. It's definitely that one. So we're gonna want that one. Intellect, agility, that one. Agility, strength. That one's probably a good. Well, no, I already have gloves. I need a. Oh, I don't have a lot of these yet. Shit. See, that's the one I need. That's kind of a bummer. And that's also there. If I had known that, I'd done the deliveries last night. So I could have upgraded that. I didn't know that they were locked into freaking stock redistribution. I wish it did a better job of telling you that without having to come in here every time. I also think it's kind of silly that the equipment's in the stock redistribution at all. It should just be the ones I'm finding around the map. Alright. So can't get that. So it has to be this, because it's the only one. That's fucking useless to her, though. Damn it. Ah, it's painful. The ult does count as a basic. Enemies that can dodge basics can dodge. Ooh. Well, that means these two right here are gonna be the MVP of that situation. If I could get this, it'd be brilliant. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to improve some of these characters, but well, I have to make the set work, so we have to get this. Even though that passive is going to do shit. It's also the wrong stats. She's intellect and agility. For that's of course all the ones I needed were in the dang redistribution center. Okay, well, she needs the set, so we'll go ahead and make that. For the set, we're not gonna make any more now. Alright, put that on her.
Eh,
'Cause right now we only care about
Over
their
here,
sets.
Ant-Man. Oh.
Intellect, agility.
Can I apply a new layer of coating to my gear? This
Intellect,
color scheme
agility.
doesn't really match my hair.
Wait, it's intellect and agility, right? It is. Why was that intellect and strength giving me more damage? That's confusing. Anyways, the blue kit, 'cause it's the lower one. The blue kit's definitely doing the least work right now. Wait, that gives me... Oh, because it's not cryo damage anymore. Although she's solidification, not cryo, so...
Can I apply a new layer of coating to my gear? This color scheme doesn't really match my hair.
You shush. Alright, that should be good. That's your yellow set up now. Hello? What's up? You ready? You headed out? Why? What's going on? You said that before. I mean, I'll try. I'm in the middle of a stream. Well, I'll try, but if they don't knock on that door hard enough, there's no way I'm gonna hear them. Your package is not my problem. Alright, so... As you can see, it's not real. Alright. So, I gave her ultimate gain efficiency, which, I don't know why I did that, but... What? It's a car? Okay. I mean, it's not real. My mom needs to learn, she's being tricked real hard. Oh well. Let's see. Who do I want to do first? They're both ultimate gain of vision. I ironically gave them the same set for some reason. I mean, that's fine. So Alesh, we'll do Alesh's first, because he's my SP generator. Let's find out what his set's gonna be. Because I'm trying to do this fast, so we're not wasting too much time on the screen. That's treatment, vulnerability, physical status. No. Do I not have it yet? Was I supposed to go grab it and I forgot? might be in trouble. Oh no, there it is. Because this one, after he gains us SP, he increases the whole team's damage by 16%. So it's probably going to be this one that I'm going to give him. The Obelisk. Yeah, okay. And let me check his stats. I forgot to look what his primary stats are.
Empty wallet.
Strength, intellect. So that's strength, intellect. Cryo and electric damage dealt 23%. Once again, he's more solidification, but his whale does actually do cryo damage. His ult does. So that would benefit the ult, and that's how I build up the most SP. Because that essentially, if I do it at the right moment, when it's solidified, I can get like almost 3 bars, or when I do it right, I can get almost all 3 bars of SP back. So that'll trigger both the passive at the bottom, and he'll do 23% more cryo damage. Because he needs strength and intellect. Oh, yeah, that's probably going to be the one I choose for the chest piece. Yeah. So that one for the chest piece. There's only one set of gloves, which is slightly annoying. So we need this. Strength and agility. Oh no, is it strength and intellect? Hold on. Strength and intellect, right? Too much strength.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Strength and intellect.
Story of my life.
Also, I sent you one Tang gloves. Here, let me check. I can take pictures, but the problem is taking pictures. I have to go out all the way to the XMB, go into the message, send it to someone else just to look at the pictures on PlayStation easily. I do it for Smite because Smite is it's impossible to do it without it, but it's also why I don't always build every build on stream, but when it comes to Smite. But let me see what what's called looks like here. Come on, zoom in. Ah, that gives her cryo damage. Okay, be careful. Call me if you need me. Okay, so that's 19%. That is still better because the flat stat is what it's supposed to be. And the chest piece is also a cryo. See, 87.58. Hold on, I want to look at something. How much higher is that than the one that's on now? That's the same. See, I actually think that, because 11% isn't a lot, I actually think that's kind of less. I think on that one situation, I think the one I've currently got is slightly better chest piece wise. The gloves are definitely better comparatively to the gloves I was gonna give her, which I didn't because obviously it wasn't gonna work. The gloves are 100% better for her though. We definitely need those gloves, but because that'll add another 19% onto the cryo in general, which will affect all of her abilities. So, but I actually think my chest piece is better because the fact that her combo skill comes right before her battle skill, you're better off with a 20% increase to that versus an 11% increase to cryo. Even though the cryo is across the board, that one's going to happen anyways from the gloves alone, and you'll get a more maximized value between those two combos. But the red gloves are definitely what we need. The only gloves technically Bone Crusher even has, which is kind of ironic. But
Empty wallet. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
let me put what I have on here because I wasn't paying attention. Too much stuff. Oh, he's got variety. Too much stuff going on. Oh man, now y'all know why it took a whole week to get stuff done and also somewhat take a small break, because there's just so much going on in the background of
Must be tiring taking all the
my life right
responsibility
now.
on your own, Ant-Man. I guess I got no choice but to help you for now.
It's a 0.5% chance to grant for every 10 intellect for a rare fin to be caught.
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
Okay. Alright, yep, that's a huge increase for him. Alright,
Now this will keep the bruises
did
off
I
me.
build it already? I don't think I did. I didn't. Okay, so we only built his chest piece. So strength and intellect. Strength and intellect. So it's this one, because cryo damage. Combo skill. His combo skill never triggers unless I use Yvonne's ult, so that's not really useful, so we'll go with this one. It's also, this one's strength and agility, so we want this. And then we want... That's agility and intellect. That's battle skill damage. See, that's useful to me. Agility, intellect, they're the same. No matter which piece I go. Unless, wait a minute. Can't you just do the same piece? Wait a minute. Hold up. My brain just exploded. Did I just forget that? Hold on, let's try that with him. So this is better because it's still strength and intellect. Do another one of these. Can I put two of the same item? It's so then, maybe I want to do that for you. Because then your battle skill becomes absolutely broken.
Just live away from me now?
That's not you. I didn't. Wrong character. Because then I can keep his gloves purple. I don't have to make him gloves. So he'll lose a little bit of ult damage. That's fine. Wow, it's at 62%. What does he currently have equipped? That's quite high. But it's not worth it because the flat damage is too low. Alright. Do this.
Now this will keep the bruises off me.
Oh wait, what's this one doing? That ultimate gain efficiency? As cool as that is, he's just gonna be back down to 100. It was only 17%, that wasn't that much.
Now this will keep the bruises off me.
So the answer is yes. I can do that. Sometimes I swear. Alright. I'm glad when all the stress in my life goes away. Can't freaking think. Alright. That's why I need to get out of this place. That's why I said 2 months, chat, and then Operation Rebirth has to begin. That means, sadly, like I said, the channel will go down for a while, but 2 to 3 months at most before I truly begin the process, unless something emergency happens before then. Especially with these so-called packages. that keeps saying they're gonna show up. I'm scared to answer the door because she's. And this is another thing. We'll talk about this in a minute. I want to make sure it's safe to talk about it before we do, but I need to elaborate. There's something else that's going on that's the reason why we're at a point where I have to put it on a 2 to 3 month timeline, and why I keep saying that, because I'm at a point in my current situation, and I'll break it down in a little bit. Don't let me forget, because I'm so distracted right now. That actually might be putting me at risk, safety wise, at this point, from my own damn mother. But, anyways, the dangers of being the son of a frickin' Karen. Anyways, alright. Let us do that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 2 kits, 1 armor, no gloves. We're not going to change the gloves. He's already got his passive. And he's gained 46%. Okay, so that's still, that actually adds back up to what the ultimate damage was. Because it was sitting around 60 something, 70 something percent by itself. But now that 40% of that is going to his other things he can do, although he's mostly solidification. But I think he can do cryo with that one. Actually, can he? I don't think he can with the battle skill, but either way, that makes his ult still kind of erase the field and keep doing what I needed to do. So that's his set done. Now the only one we're missing is the great such and such a war. Promote.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Forge a path through fire and blood in your name, and shall not falter in the face. Why are you looking so tense?
Because I wasn't expecting you to say that. Bruh, if they ever let that side of you ever free, you're gonna blow up all of Dijon. Maybe all of Talos. Holy crap.
I will continue fighting.
Like, girl, calm the world down. You see, I'll remind you. Was talking about the photo quest for money. It wouldn't reset for some reason. Hopefully it's reset now. But for like 2 days straight, I haven't gotten no new photo quests from the thing. The little observance post. We might try that to get a little extra money and see if we can cheese it. But I think at this point we'll just do what we got, just to make it for time purposes.
I will continue fighting.
Because this should be well over strong enough. Especially what we're doing today. Okay. Alright. So, strength and will. And I'm looking for something that makes you a super tank that's hard, it's almost impossible to kill. The water, the ice goddess of war. So, strength and will. Strength and will, strength and will, strength and will. Oh, right, I need to look at the passive stuff. Ironically, that would have probably worked for if I was to pull the ult after I solidify, if I was using a Lesh that way. I could technically have given that to Yvonne as well, but there's not enough pieces for me to do that. But yeah. No. 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 Oh, where's HP is plus 1,000 HP? It's probably this one. Does she do susceptibility though? On any of her skills?
What?
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
No, she does not. So we'd only be getting the HP out of that. Is that really worth it? It might not be. Let's see what else we can find. That might be the only set she can wear right now, because I probably don't have the one I truly need for her at the moment. Been kind of the story of... Well, wait. Is Arts Infliction solidification? Or is that Cryo Infliction? That's Cryo Infliction. No, that won't help her either. She's strength and will, right? She has physical damage, but what's funny is like that. When any operator in the team casts a battle skill, the wearer, this wearer, right? It should say this. This wearer gains 1 stack of Youngling's Edge. That actually might be better. Because she's gonna get that while Silly Cat's doing her combo. And that's gonna make her hit harder. Ooh, maybe this one. That might be the winner. That's crit. That's just more SP game, which technically her battle skill does do that, but that's not as high as that. Like, that's really high. 20%, and it can stack 3 times? That means she can do 60% more fucking damage, not including the 15 natural attack increase. That's pretty sickening. That actually does make her an ice goddess of war. I think we're gonna do this one. So she's strength and will. Now, this flat passive... Hold on. Does her regular basic attack do physical without it being imbued? If so, that's fine. Because she's not going to be the one that's going to be imbued with the skill.
I must master this
No, it does
power.
cryo damage. So that... the flat passives aren't doing anything. But man, that set bonus, though... 75% stack possibility. And I can guarantee you I can do that, considering how fast Silly Cat can pull those battle skills out. So, That's pretty. I mean, that might be our best bet right now. It's either sacrifice part of the 3-piece and go for flat stats, or sacrifice the flat stats for the 3-piece. Which, since she's our support tank, I feel like the second one I just said is more likely, like, more useful to us. Yeah, cause see, look at that. All of the strength and will ones are freaking physical damage. That one's not. See, that's all skill damage. course. I really do hate the stock redistribution held me back quite hard. I did not know it needed another level. See, once again, I do wish that these things were a little more elaborate, and it's also part my fault, because I took way too long to get to this point in the game when everyone was ahead of me. But that is the issue of games like, of any game like this, when you're not kind of keeping up with it. This is no matter what gacha we're talking about, no matter what free-to-play we're talking about, they all have this issue slightly just because of the way they run. Oh man, getting behind fucked me hard, man. See, just this alone, just grabbing 2 of these would fix all of this. We do 2 of these and this, and she'd be absolutely stupid. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build this chest piece. Because we want this one. I know it's not strength first, it's not the primary. But she's more of a tank for me than straight damage. So I'm fine with the strength being secondary on that, even though it's her primary skill. Just for that passive. So so here's what we're gonna try to do. Let me go to my team real quick. Is everyone but her got their yellows? Yep.
Finally, you here?
Yes.
It's been so long.
So, alright then. I am not going to put up with that, so 1 second. Let us go back to travel, back to Wuling again. We are not doing without that. I refuse, as someone who is known for making broken builds, I refuse to not have 2 of those daggers. I absolutely refuse. I absolutely refuse. I want her to be ringing like 90 to 100% more fucking damage when I get that Battle Cat skill 3 times. Nah. I did that on purpose, by the way. Nah. I refuse. I have enough money. I just wanted to make sure to see what I was gonna buy, for what I was gonna have left over first. It's not, it's happening. Frick this. Hopefully it's the next level. If not, then we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow no matter what, but we're basically done with most of the build anyways, at this point for today, so boom. Okay. Now, does that technically mean I could have gotten or the other one as well? Yes, but we're not going to worry about that. This is mostly for hopefully being able to do this for class right. Let's hopefully that unlock it. Might not have. Might not still be high enough. It's still not high enough. Bruh, I hate how far behind I am. So we can't make her stronger. She's just gonna have to be... She may have to stay on purple for now. Because she might be the only one we can't outfit today. Because I refuse to waste my money on any of these others. Because there's no point to them. This won't do her any frickin' good. This won't do her any frickin' good. And this won't do her any frickin' good. So, my only chance is this. So I have to wait till that stock redistribution can be upgraded frickin' again. I got it to work, don't have to wait.
I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Alright. Let's at least change your chest piece. So at least give you, so you're gonna get a little less HP, only like 20 less. Although your resistances are going down. But look at that upgrade there. This is why we need the others, because the all skill damage will if you were to stack all of them would be absolutely stupid. Oh man.
Wow, I've never never seen this model before.
So she's the only one right now we're kind of like...
Look at the user's guide.
We're kind of boned right now. Also, I really should just be doing this. I keep forgetting that button thing. Does that lit... Okay. Okay. Who was it that I could... that also needed a different piece? Was it you? Was it Yvonne? Let's go check out Yvonne again. What are you real quick? Your agility, intellect, and you have the crit one. I think it was the other piece that gives me crit. I wanted to change it to that. My brain. So, intellect, agility. Gear assembly. Oh, that's not unlocked still. Bruh. So we can't do bloody anything with either of them. So Silly Cat and Alesh are the only one performing at max potential right now somewhere. Not full max, but close enough that it's going to be kicking the orbit levels, at least for her individually. Because look at that battle skill damage, and then you top that off with when they're staggered. That's 83% more damage to something with that battle skill. That's... If only my ice goddess could have her powers. Anyways, good enough for now. It'll get us started. I do want to see how much we can level them up. Because I kind of want to get up to 70 at least. So how much are you going to spend if I do autofill? That's actually not bad. Yeah.
Right.
Let's do this for
Just like that.
everybody.
These guys aren't
Empty wallet.
So at least their levels will make up for the loss. We're just gonna autofill it. I'm not wasting my time when having to do that myself. I'll earn those orange things back. So, or the orange ones back. So give them all a little bit more power.
I'm so sorry. That scene was a little terrifying.
I love how unassuming she is as a character. She sounds so soft-natured. But when you hear what she's explaining in her soft-natured, she just made that sound like she butchered an entire room. And to be fair, that probably happened. So, now this one I will do myself. Just because I'm gonna use like 30 of these, 31 of these, and just go until this stops. 14. I like how that's still 14 of them. That's how many you have to use of the purple one. This is why it's just better to go to the other one. Oh well.
Fast forwarding through everything. I learned fast, so it makes no difference.
Alright.
Empty wallet.
3011.
Oh, my precious!
That's for basic.
Try to slip away from me.
Ouch. Alright, now for the abilities. Battle skill? Yeah, battle skill. Okay.
We're stronger now. Alright, time to go test this on that mad woman.
This is my battle skill, right? Yep. That's more important than anything, so that's gotta level up first. But I just want my basic up there, technically, and my ult. It's gotta go first. The combo's more just to supply, so I'm kind of prioritizing each one. We're gonna need more of those flowers. I have a feeling. Alright, the only other person whose skills are getting that maxed out is also
Over
Yvonne.
here, Endman. Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
And since her basic is part of her ult, these two are getting prioritized. The ult and the basic are going first to max. And then her... Which one do I think is more important? Wish it showed me how... Oh, no, it does. 130... Oh, it doesn't actually show me the damage, though. Let me see what your... What did I give your armor? Is it mostly crit? Hold on. So we've got... That heat stuff is stupid. So yeah, it's mostly just the ult and the basic. So the rest is just kind of my choice on that one. So if that's the case, we need to go to yours. Leave hers alone for a minute. We're gonna want your... These two. These two need to go first, because this is where you fall in combo mostly.
In my own way.
I will get her basic up if I have enough though, because that will at least let her have a little bit more oomph. Because we are gonna run out of those red flowers.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
Yeah, let's max her out so I don't... So, because once she does finally get that little setup, she's gonna be an absolute menace. Okay. And then the rest of those require those things I've been gathering up slowly in the background. Promote to E4 to unlock the next sets, and those require those orange things. Interesting. Which is the last promotion. So the last promotion doesn't do gear, it's just skills, special skill setups, and extra levels for them. Okay, then we want to go back to your farm,
Over
because
here,
Alex,
again.
once again, is just there to feed SP. Although, wait, hold on. I should probably level up the skill that is giving me SP. SP cost, SP recovery by consuming 2 infliction stacks is 20, 4 inflictions, which is hard to get, is 40, but it's 20. Does this go up when I upgrade?
Survived a whole week of special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
Doesn't seem to. So that's just damage multiplier. So I won't really focus too hard on him. I'll get his ult up there though.
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
Right, back to you. So the damage multiplier of solidification applied is 100%. This one hits harder. Let's get this to max.
Give me a proper
Compared
challenge.
to the combo skill. The combo skill is more for control. So there we go. Alright, everybody's good there.
Empty wallet.
Alright.
Precious.
That should be good. They should be rocking the house now. I want to get her sword, but I'm trying to save my arsenal tickets for Gilberta's weapon instead of hers. So I don't miss out on Gilberta getting her weapon. But if we had her weapon, I guarantee you she'd be hitting almost in the 2000s already. Plus the weapon to give her better passives. Ooh, it's almost tempting, but dang, I'm gonna wait. Okay, wow, we did a lot right there. So operation or pass manual upgrade 4 battle skills to level 9. Boom, 20 more sanity usage permits. Voice. Operational manual. Alright. Level 70. Sealy, remind Arknight he has an important announcement to tell us. Yes, I can't help with this. I made my last right cryo DPS. Which... Wait, why would you do that, though? I guess it makes sense if... See, the problem with that is that the reason why I don't make her full cryo damage is because technically she's not fully relying on cryo. She's relying on solidification, which I did find out doesn't count towards the cryo damage. Which is why the all skill damage one is way more G, I think, for her. Because it will guarantee all of her combos she's feeding in, and she's also punching the wind, or slashing the absolute life out of anything she hits. Once I finish getting the set that I want. Susceptibility is Gilberta, so that's why you want that one. That was Mrs. Salam telling her what to say. I don't doubt it. That's why I said if that ever gets out, we all screwed. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Region overview, Valley 4, back to the hub, time to go do development missions. My eyeball. Arknight? Last Ride only cares about the 3 stacks on cryo, not solidification. Correct me if I'm wrong, Farseer? Yes, she does, but you gotta understand, that's not cryo damage, though. I looked it up. That's solidification damage, because she's converting the cryo into solidification. If you build for solidification instead, or for the skills themselves, she will hit harder. I wanted to make sure that that was true when I was looking these things up for her, because it does get a little confusing sometimes with the wording. But she is not cryo damage. Only her basic is cryo damage. Technically, her combo and everything else, maybe her ult also contributes to it, but you're not going to still get as much cryo oomph out of her as you will just buffing her skills. Let her sword do that. Like, if you have her actual sword, let it do all the heavy lifting when it comes to giving her cryo-related stuff. Because if you waste your time too much in cryo, you're actually hitting not as hard. Now, also on top of that, I also built my last ride a little bit more tankier. Mostly because she's not going to be doing nowhere near as damage that Silly Cat will ever do. Like, right now, my Silly Cat is rocking damn near 100% bonus damage against a staggered enemy with a single battle skill. So it's like, she is absolutely freaking retarded now. And if I can give the all-skill bonus set to Last Right, she's going to be ringing 75% after 3 battle skill stacks build up with the Silly Cat, exponentially increasing both solidification stacks damage and what cryo she does do. So she's a bit of both. Alrighty then. Like I said, this team's technically built around Silly Cat, mostly. But I can also, being the fact that I'm an absolute menace when it comes to making builds, I always like to find the most stupidest way to make it the most broke as possible. And that, to me, is gonna be far scarier. The only one I think that's still on this team that's a little harder to build, that's kind of hard to make work with all 3 of them properly, is I still think that Alesh is still a little bit off. I mean, Gilberta may end up even taking his place to a certain extent at some point. Because since the thickness can feed off of nature, so... Let's see. What do I? What do I want to do first? Do I probably development first? It's gonna take the longest. Probably. All I know is my last write hits with 60k to 80k, so nothing much is being is being changed, and that's pretty high. But I still think that could be higher with a different set of setup. Let's see. How do I get to it again? My brain's too many directions right now. No, it's regional development. It's the easiest to get through here. Outpost. You guys, yeah. Let's go do this. This one, 50. These aren't gonna get us much, but we need to do these for the basic tickets. More than anything, so we can roll for basics. So the Originium Science Park is next. That's odd. Weird. It's actually not at the info station. We have to go find the person first. Which, also, speaking of the important announcement, that's also why next month is a specific thing we're going to be doing. Because we never ended up truly getting to do it fully. And also, as per usual, like I said, I'm going to be saving a decent amount of money so we can try to get the PC upgraded as fast as I can.
Wait,
Level 40. I bet you we... Wait, what? Defeat the Land Breakers. Oh, okay. Hi, bros!
let me
That's what you want to say! I did so much I can't even, I just started spamming basic because my brain's like, why did I do that for, boss, dude? Even though it's only level 40, like, bruh.
Wait, this looks like UWST equipment.
Where did you get this stuff, Breaker? Where are the UWST crewmates? What did you just say?
I don't know what, I don't think he's talking. Oh.
Picked it up?
We're still quite far from the place where their signals went dark. If the Landbreaker wasn't lying to us, it means our missing crewmates might just be around here. There's a good possibility that they're still alive. Let's keep looking for Nothman.
Look! Nothman and his crew
I
are
like
over
it
there.
where... So... They were 10 feet away. Landbreakers are on another level of stupid. Just saying. But yeah, next month is gonna be a focus on something special. Two things, actually. Our main theme, of course. Which has to do with speed and speeding up the process. And then, of course, the thing that I was doing in the background for a little bit was certain Brothers of Sparta. We're going to be finishing that. Because that's going to run in line with kind of the whole theme. There's like a sub-theme for the month. And then there's the main theme that's going to branch into the second month, both months, that will branch into, hopefully, Dawn of War, if I can get the PC thing done by that second month, which I'm intending to, because we're, just in case we're running out of time. So. Hold on, I didn't realize you looked. 1 second, chat. I thought she meant my door. Really? This shit better be locked. like that. Ugh. I need to get my scratcher. Or something. That's bad. Cannot eat this BS. Oh, yo. It's also why we're going to be doing this next month in this special theme, because it'll be easier for me to focus on it. Because I'll be so darn busy and my head will be spinning. Arknight, you're not done yet. You still gotta farm perfect essence. Oh yeah. Forgot about the essence. We haven't done that. See, I can't tell which ones. Hold on, chat. I gotta do a little bit of like experiment with this door because I gotta see if it's locked or not. Because I'm not leaving it unlocked. They can leave it at the door. Because they ain't coming in. Whoever they are. Whoa! Hold on. Let me move. Hold on. Before I do that, let me close. Hold on. I gotta lock my phone for a second, so I'm not gonna be able to see chat. But I don't want to accidentally ban ceiling, so. Because when I accidentally hit my phone there, it brought up my moderator button. I'm like, no. 1 second. Okay, so I think it is locked right now. I see that, but it's rotating down, so that's not locked. I'm gonna have to use the chair to test it. Oh, I really wish I could have found a nurse. Or have met someone by now. So whenever I do, I'll be doing it this way. It's basically a movement by myself. Disabled. Yeah, see, that's rotating, so that's not locked. That needs to be locked. Once again, they can leave it at the damn door. I like how she just... By the way, chat, to give you a slight elaboration on part of why this is going on. Right now, my door is left completely unlocked, where someone can literally just walk in on me, on someone who cannot defend himself. Sick and tired of this BS. Yeah, I forgot. So we need to turn it this way. Keep it from rotating, right? Good thing I checked. Oh, and I'm by myself. So. I want to break my tray. Okay, cool. Now it's locked. Freaking screen, glass door, whatever, but I can always slam the door if I have to. The big door. Oh yeah. Alright. Put my scratcher back up. Sometimes I miss the 90s, chat, because you didn't have to put up with this BS back in the 90s. Okay. That is incredibly irresponsible. I know. Oh, I freaking know. Let's see. Also, Sealy, did you see that one guy who got a 10K leak? Oh, wow. That's kind of hilarious. That's an expensive leak. Had to. That one was so perfect. Keep them here. Alright. But, okay. Let's continue this mission. Control, turn that back on. Let's see. Okay, how goes the SAR? Are you alright? It's on auto.
I received reports of a few landbreakers equipped
Leak was
with
10K
UWST
attack.
gear.
Ooh,
I thought
really
I
good.
thought there might be a chance, a slim chance, that there's still. But we found nothing. The entire SAR crew ran through the place. Some of us even got wounded. Thank you. Well, at least this wasn't a wasted trip.
Nuff, man, you alright?
Not bad.
Ooh, finally
That was a
found
fast move.
Looks like the whole team's here. That's a relief. Were you the ones fighting the landbreakers before the enemy arrived? Nicely done.
Thank you, Mr. Japan, but with so many casualties, moving quickly is impossible. But their injuries need immediate care. We must head back at once.
Hey, if we look that way, we can see the infrastation.
Yes, there's a big chasm in between. But the direct distance isn't actually that
Are we
far.
literally just about...
I remember you Enfielders got this,
Are we
facility
literally about to build
that
a
lets
zip
you
line? Is that
swoosh
all
your
you
way
need me to do,
across
Top
in the
Man? I
mid-air,
mean,
Are
right?
you
can do
talking
that.
about zip lines?
Yep, there it is.
That's it. Of course.
Well, that
Should we give
shows
it
you how
a
far
shot?
back this is. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, sounds good. I will go check on the injured while you handle that. Fingers crossed it's nothing more than scratches.
He wants me to build it apparently in a specific spot.
Given the width of the chasm, this location seems pretty good.
Right, okay. Do I have any on there, or do I gotta go get them? Because I usually don't keep the zip lines on me. Not always. Do I have any? I do. I have the original ones. I've never made any upgrades of these, which is funny. So thank goodness it's not asking for the bigger ones. Although it's not, I probably could make them at this point. Let's place this in the hotbar. Let's get rid of... We're no longer probably going to need too many electric pylons. Well, why say that? Well, no, because there's a power line over here, so I could get rid of the relay tower instead. Because the regular relay tower is no longer useful to me. It's the Sirenite relay towers that I care about. These. But, okay. Yeah, unpowered, figured. So, that's why I didn't get rid of that one, because something told me I needed to make one. Let me go build some. Teleport literally next door. I gotta build some and put them in my inventory. My brain is blanking out. No, it's facility list, right? Yeah. Switch mode. I want to build. We're never gonna need more than 10 of these, most likely, for this area, so I'll go ahead and do 20 just to make sure we'll never have to do it again. Alrighty. Now we gotta run back that way, so let's just go this way. Nobody. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, I know now. Painful. Pain and suffering. Alright. Well, I know you can now. I know you can now. That is very sad for my life. Create a zipline route, so now we gotta go. There's gotta be one down there now. Now we can just teleport over there. And then put it on the corner. That's it. That's all. That's getting immediately replaced next month.
The distance looks just right. We can definitely zipline our injured people to safety.
How did that person get that sign down there? I almost don't know if I want to find out. Be funny if there's something actually down there, but I highly doubt it. It's just someone probably put a sign and it just says help. Zip line. Is this in range? Pretty sure it is. Pylon. Must construct additional pylons. That might be more than 30 meters. Can I use an 80 meter? Hold on. I think the 80 should reach it. It'll be close, but it should. Yeah.
Chop, let's go get the crew.
Alright, now we can just get over here. And... These facilities, they look different compared to UWST machinery. They look pretty delicate, right? Appearances can be deceiving. Endfield hardware is built to last. The facilities are in place. Let's start moving the injured. You moved all the injured back to the infestation.
Oh, thank goodness you're here to help us. Everyone is now safe.
But you still seem troubled.
I could hardly sleep at night these past couple of days. I can't stop thinking about the crewmates who went missing.
My bad, I forgot to that's fine.
But I believe they're still out there, alive.
All right.
I can't put the team's lives at risk again. Not anymore.
Enough, man, my boy. You saved all of us. You gave dozens of lives a chance. We are counting on you to save more people. If you believe they're still out there, then we should keep looking. The watchtower is perfect for mounting a signal receiver. If we receive anything, I will be the first to tell you.
You're right. We got plenty of people at the infestation. I should take proper care of them.
That's the spirit. I'm glad you're sorting it out. I say it's time for a meal. Only work when you got food in the belly. Hey, Tim, you're coming along?
Sure. Feed me already was the other one. I should have done that one. I like that answer. Nice, the infestation's got its first SimWire upgrade in my what's it called, slightly bigger now. Take this. Hey! The infestation looks a little bit more like my other one now. And Dogpan's got his hot pot and walk up and running now. Mission complete. OD project done. Alright. 50. Alright. Oh, a new invasion alert has been detected by the EWT system. That's right, we do have this. Okay, so now we would just need to give them the stuff that we can give them now. We can sell all of them our parts. That can't be right. It's 24,000. Why are they so rich? How is this thing is rolling in money? It's got 120,000 stock bills. Huh? Okay, that one's insane. Let's go do this one now. That is, ask Ardelia about the situation. Must go to the power plateau. You're 8 standard tickets, right? Or not? I think so. Ooh, yeah. I think there was 8 last time I looked. Let me do a quick gander real quick, and I'll tell you. Pretty sure it's 8. Yeah. We need 2 more. We just gotta get that regional development up. Ardelia, what's happening? They look like they're angry at each other. Dean and Tom. It's like, whoa, calm down, guys! Stop yelling at each other!
What's going on? What are those two doing?
Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
Ardelia, you have horns. Just headbutt them. No, teacher.
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe and the HQ.
Also, you
We've
leveled up.
argued
Oh,
about
did
it
I?
for
I'll have to
days.
check.
Sadly, no consensus was reached. I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
That's why I said headbutts speak louder
We
than
can't leave
words.
this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Talk loud. Clever.
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that. Yeah. The geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Talk to T.
And Min, when did you arrive? I'll grab a few seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything. We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the power plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about here. Once we're done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. He's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We are just trying to understand the situation.
Both of them make a lot of sense, you know? But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? Being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloid who messed up the professor's last experiment.
And I'll say it again in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Oh. Can we all just take a deep breath?
Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
I'm taking a step back because our Enfielder friends say so.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
We just did. We should just do it ourselves. Oh, okay. They ran off in different directions. Why did they go? Bro. Oh, does it matter? Do I have to do both? Am I choosing a side, or is this you do both anyways? Oh man, well, guess we go this way first. Is there a fast travel? Not any closer than I already am. Ardelia horns will gore them on she can't hit, but that's the point. They bet you they'd be real quiet after you did that, aka. No, but she don't have to hit them that hard. She just needs to draw a little bit of blood and they'll be like, okay, yes ma'am, sorry. Just boom. She's around, for goodness sake, or it's like, ram them. Oh, don't automate that crap. I hate when it switches off in voice mode and I have to forget to turn automated off. Here you are, looking for something? Oh, Enfielders, yeah, I'm looking for a long ear. I would regularly come here to record its activities and get some data. It's usually active around this place, but I don't see it around today. A long ear? Oh, a long ear. Maybe we can help Dean look for this critter. It might convince him to calm down a little bit and talk to us. Roger, long ear is hurting. I get it once more. Is it that one? Oh, It's gonna be like that little puzzle mission where I haven't heard it, huh? Chase the long air! Quick, grab it! Technically, she's fast enough. Wow, Silly Cat's outrunning it. Technically, if I had Pog, I think he's even faster, so he'd 100%, whoa, outrun it. There we go. Missy, thank goodness you're still alive. Thank you so much. I spent the entire day looking for it. Couldn't find anything. I thought it had... we lost too much. You also, you also care about the critters. I mean, I don't think they're actually against each other. I think they're just having a dispute because they don't know what's really truly the right decision first right now. Because they've made so many decisions that's kind of been catastrophist lately because of situations and everything going on. Let's do this. I just can't persuade myself. We lost too much. Respected mentors, fellow crewmates who fought by our side. If we'd known about the dangers and solved the problem beforehand. See, I can't forgive myself for being so useless during the disaster. The only thing I can do now is as much as possible. Or was that not? I need to remember to read who's talking. I don't know who that was. You're right, it must have been me. We shouldn't be getting angry about those stupid arguments. We got a disaster to clean up. Clavel, he and I are truly at odds. Aren't truly at odds, I think that's it. I'll head back and talk things through with Clavel. Thanks a lot for clearing my head. We didn't do much. You actually agree with his intentions and approach. It's like, why not just do both? That's also the thing is, it's probably not really an issue. It's just you're both being kind of a little bit of a pain in the butt. But you know. Dolly the sheep, the reign of terror needs to come to it. Let's see, that's why she has Dolly. You should not see what occurs when Dolly gets mad. Exactly! Wait, why is this turned off? What even was this? I was clearly gonna make something here and I don't even remember what it was. I clearly didn't need it, so we're just gonna leave it there until I remember it. Oh shit. Okay, almost got stuck. Luckily I can just teleport if I got stuck, but still. Aren't those the race team guys? I am quite surprised Pog is faster than her. I mean, I know he's technically, you know, what species he is, but I feel like because, maybe it's because his leg, it could be because maybe he's getting more leg length because his legs are probably longer, but my brain goes, technically Silly Cat is like, way lighter and way smaller. Why is this not upgraded? Might as well do this while we're sitting here, and then before we talk to the big guy. This will give me more development potential. We have plenty of kills we can make on this in this region. Yep. Alright, nice. Oh, there he is. I remember it being around here. What is it? Did you lose something? It's you. Sorry for running away like that. I thought about it for a while, and perhaps I didn't say it right. Maybe I should think about the things from Dean's perspective. He was site director Daniel's favorite apprentice before he, Talos rest his soul. I'm looking for a box of documents. It contains logs and reports of the tests we ran in the past. Let's help him. Those reports sound important to Clavel. Clavel, I don't know if it's Clavel or Clevel. I'm saying Clavel because it's close to a certain someone's stream name. So I'm like, well, the first thing that comes to my mind, scan? Oh, I need scan. Scan. Oh, something up there. Ah, okay. Let's go around and find our way up. That's gotta be it. That's just a box. We don't need those. Dark and cloud.
Ah.
This is it. Phew. All the reports are still inside. Wait, what are these reports? They sound pretty important. Well, they're just research reports about several wildlife populations. But Dean, he's the one who wrote the reports. Dean wrote these reports. Yeah. Don't get fooled by his eagerness for deep excavations and blighted materials. The only problem is his methods. They can be quite extreme at times. These reports document the organisms he managed to save. With his extreme measures, some of them were on the brink of extinction. So you actually approve of Dean. Both of you are essentially alike. And that's why we got along all these years as fellow researchers. I'll do my best to ensure the stability of the testing environment, but I'm also aware that I sometimes lack his adventurous spirit. Nevertheless, someone must assess the outcomes of failures, and be responsible for cleaning things up. It is my job to consider every step of the process. Right now, we should be working towards a consensus that both sides can agree on. Thank you for finding these reports for me. Reading through them has convinced me to do just that. I'm heading back to talk with Dean. We shouldn't be arguing like this. Oh, that's more like it. Deep down, these two have always shared the same vision. They probably ignored this fact due to their sudden responsibilities and stressful work. All they need is an opportunity to come to an agreement. Alright, team. Time to head back. I'm just gonna run. It'll take just about the same time to load. The fast travel screen.
Rusty spear, rat suit tie, pouches powder, duck wide, fiddly wide, teeple hide, settle square with bunches fried.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion. We got two essential tasks.
He's a hippogriff, half eagle, half horse. Wait, really? Oh yeah, his ears do look a little different. Almost kind of like, yeah, I
but
see
our
that
current
now.
HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs.
That's different.
So we're thinking,
oh, not him, but
to borrow your
Pod.
strength.
So that's why he's so
If this
fast.
place gets an efficiency boost,
He's part
we might
eagle
be able
and
to make
horse.
headway in both tasks.
That's a
exactly why
broke
we're here.
combination. Like,
It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
as far as like,
Here's a
bro,
blueprint.
no wonder he
It
runs so
illustrates
fast.
the plans for
He got
expanding
both the
the
fastest
HQ
things,
and
one of the
improving its
fastest
research
flyers, and
efficiency.
you know, a horse.
Wait. Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of ourselves back then. I'm so embarrassed right now.
No, this is the work. Forget it. Yeah. And truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
We will use the AIC factory to provide assistance and support the expansion of the HQ.
Alright, this is getting upgraded now. Oh yeah, this is the one with the excavation thing, right? This is the one that has the drill here. Mission complete! Now it's just raise prosperity level again. Oh, we got a message though. Read message from Engro. Open Baker. Greetings, Administrator. Sorry to bother you at this time. I'd like to ask you and your infielder friends to come over to the Originium power plant. Professor Crow commissioned me to investigate acts of professional negligence within UWST during Valley 4 incursions. I've run into some issues and would appreciate your help. This is a bit sensitive, so I can only explain it face to face. I've also notified Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chin Yu. I'll be in the monitoring room. Please make sure you come. Insider threat. That's actually a new mission. How much is that worth? Oh, that's another 100. Oh. Okay. Although we still got this one. I guess we got the refugee camp one to do too. We've got... Yeah, these are all prosperity. Yeah, so those are done. So the other OD project is that. This gets you 100, but I want to get me all my development projects done. Let's go to Karja next. Also, what you said I leveled up. Oh, I did, I think, yes. Alright. So we need one more. If we can get to level 10, we can guarantee it. We only need one now. We only need the one. The one ring to roll. You see, there are no griffins in Arknights. Ah. Alright, so now over here. I will say though, this place is definitely the most developed. Excuse me.
You're here! Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need your help.
Sure, tell me what's up.
No. We don't have a situation here. I just need your help to get some intel. I heard Mr. Soth mention that once peace returns to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages. Mom and Dad came from the free city of Yursh. They told me that the children of Uragander must be thankful. We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving.
How do you want to offer thanks?
I want to give people gifts they really like. But it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr. Roman or Mr. Andre directly. Could you ask them for me? And please don't tell them it's me who asked.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. I'll make the preparations. We'll catch up once you have their answers.
Why are they way over there? Wait, what? They're in whole other... Oh, they're at the hub. Well, Andre makes sense. He's an owl boy. Let's actually go talk to Andre first, because he's further away. You see, we only got their cousins, the Hippogriff. Ah, okay. Actually, you know what? I should probably talk about the situation while I still got time to talk about it. I'm gonna let this play in the background. Since this is a side story, we're not really caring about too much of what's going on with it, so I went the wrong way. I've never seen you take a break. You seem to like cooking a lot, Mr. Roman. Alright, I'm gonna let it just automate because we're not gonna worry about what it's saying. I'll just do the mission. But let's talk about, so, the reason why we're going to be kind of speeding things up and why the theme is kind of set to what it is now for next month is because before I say any of this, I want to point out, like, I love my mom, and she's always been there for me, and she is a great person, but she's gotten herself involved in something right now that she doesn't understand at first I was thinking scam, unless they just haven't successfully somehow gotten to her to be able to steal her money yet. I thought it was a scam at first, but now I'm wondering if it's more something a little bit more sinister. And considering things that have been going on in the world and how much stuff I've seen that almost confirmed my fears and that's happened to other people, and I'm also starting to wonder this is going to be a somewhat of an elaborate one. Let me choose that one. With everything that's been going on with AI generation and the way AI works and how people are using it, and with certain conflicts and certain things that the person I reference as the streamer I follow, which I'll name several, Side-Scrollers, Leaflet, Aspen, and several others. There's multiple. Decoy, like all the ones who are actually talking about this, all the way up to, like, to show you what scares me about this, all the way up to Nick Shirley, as far as, like, what they've uncovered and what their videos talk about. I'm almost 100,000% certain that my mother is being manipulated by one of those entities. I'm not going to go into too many names right now. And I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the entities they cover, like certain regions of the world and things like that. I'm almost 1,000% certain she is being manipulated by one of these areas or people, or, specific, because of what they are peddling. They are trying to basically peddle that my mother is a chosen one that's going to basically change the world. She's 76 years old, by the way. That she's gonna peddle and change the world and gonna do this and do that. And then on this other one, there's one that tries to, and this is the one that makes me the most mad, that speaks of faith, Bible, and the Lord, but then in the same sentence is advertising, get the CIA Secret Genius song to make yourself smarter and listen to these audio tracks that'll totally make you smarter. What scares me about stuff like that is because if your brain isn't as easy able to fend certain signals off, I forget what it's called back, not hypnosis, but what was it that, there's another word, the brainwashing is another word, but what was the word that they used to do back in the day during Cold War for sleepers? Like what they would call sleeper cells? What they would do, the training type name. It feels like that. And what she's starting to support and the things that she's starting to do is exactly what you see in some of those body cams on Ewu and other things we've seen. And it's very concerning, man. I'm to the point that not only is it almost impossible to live every day with this because it's literally fucking constant. And this person, and there's also someone pretending to be Elon Musk, talking to my mom, telling her they're gonna marry her, and all this other BS. I'm literally, and I don't even know how to say it without somewhat breaking down in my brain. I'm literally watching my mom be destroyed. And I don't know how to even handle that, and she won't listen to me. She just tells me I'm a fool, that I don't know what I'm talking about, I don't understand shit. When I know AI, I study it. But for some reason, she believes some random people who she's never met in her life over her own child and her own son. So, without having to go too much into it, it's gotten to a point where I'm starting to, kind of like earlier, there's supposedly some package coming today, being delivered by some random person in a car and not a delivery service. Do you know how sus that sounds? And then leaves the door unlocked. for them to just walk in on me. So, this is why, I've been kind of avoiding this conversation for a while, because I know what it means for our channel for a little while too, maybe for a good minute, depending on how this goes, which is why I said 2 months, 3 months at best, at most. That's if I have that long. In 2 months. So this next month, I'm gonna fix my headset. I'm gonna get us 2 games, to align with our theme that we're gonna be doing. And then the month after that is why I'm saving so much money this next month. I need to get my computer in working condition. Because without my computer, it's not just gaming. I use my computer for everything. Business, everything. So if the fact that it's down on me right now is hurting me greatly. So it has to take priority over everything. So once it gets fixed, going into the end of the second month and into the third month, I'm going to be moving into this facility I found. Because it took me forever. That's why you didn't see me for a week straight. That was me looking for a facility. So I'm going to be putting myself in this facility after 2 months to 3 months at most, once I get my computer up and running. So that way, when I start making no money, because the only way to do this is to go into a facility, they take all my damn money and all of my benefits to pay the facility. I make $70 a month from $1,000 that I'm making now. I will need a job. So I need my computer to work. So once that happens, I hate to say this, but it means most likely my YouTube channel is going to be shut down for a good long time. And I've had no other way to avoid this. And I've tried to get a new nurse, find some reliable people, but I keep running into these people who just won't take stuff seriously, don't understand, I don't even know how to explain it. So I'm stuck literally in a fucking corner. So I want this to be a official announcement that Operation Rebirth is commencing in 2 months. I've wrote down all my plans for it when I needed to do it. I've always had this emergency plan kinda in the background. It was more for if, I don't want to say this publicly. It was more actually technically originally intended for if, sadly, my mom happened to pass away. But it looks like this time it's going to be used. It looks like it's going to be used for something different. And there's just so many other things I can't even cover it all. The things that's happened over the last, who knows how long at this point. They got her to invest $700 in some random Bitcoin, other BS. And I'm pretty sure that money's going to where, like I said, of the people I referenced YouTube-wise, that's uncovered all these scam artists and these people. That's why I said Nick Shirley, because the Somalian thing is one of the biggest ones out there. There are others, but it feels just like that. But on a small scale. And since I literally can do nothing about it, I am basically on my own. Now, thank goodness my church is helping me. They're the ones who helped find me this facility, along with a friend of mine named Abdul. He's been helping me out a lot too, because they've noticed the problem as well. So I wanted to inform you guys this now, because for a while there, I thought maybe everything was going to be okay and go back to normal, and until this all started. Because at first it was more just I needed to go my separate ways, and it would have been easier for her to have her own place and her to have her life for herself. Now, though, at this point, It's out of necessity. So, I wanted y'all to be aware of this because, like I said, once this all happens, there is a 50% chance that I might not ever get to stream again. I'm hoping that's not true. But it's pretty likely. So, no, it's not subliminal messages. It's another word that they used to call it, but it's just I like I said, I don't know what to really address it as directly, except for I've tried everything to try to convince her and show her that it's not real, that there's not, that you're not really talking to Elon Musk. He's not gonna come bury you, and he's not sending no darn packages. That's why I'm keeping an eye on the door, because I'm kind of just protecting myself right now. Just that's why you keep seeing me take a glance at the door, the front door, because I can see it through the hallway, just to see if someone does walk up, who it is. Because I will be remembering their face if they dare to even show it to me. And I will be taking note of it. So that way, when I get out on my own, I will make sure the hammer falls upon their head. Because I'm not going to let this slide. You're not going to destroy my mother's life without facing the consequences. And so, would we get any updates from you? Discord, PSN, any way we can check up on you? Right now, the best bet is probably going to be PSN, because I know I'll be able to keep my PS5. Because that I can take with me. It'll fit in the room, and I can hook it up to a TV or get a small cheap monitor before I head out. Or actually, I'll probably just hook it into my computer monitor. I'll just probably use that. Because I don't think this TV could go with me, but we'll see. That I use now. But they'll have Wi-Fi. It'll be pretty terrible. I'll be literally on James's internet also. This is also why streaming might not be a thing, except for maybe small games, if I'm lucky. Depends on how their Wi-Fi even works. So, that will determine that's why I said 50-50 chance on whether the streams will even be able to continue. Will depend on how reliable the Wi-Fi or internet there is. And also, if I stream, I'm going to have to be much quieter and be very careful, because obviously there's other people living there. So, but, and that's also why you keep seeing, if you've ever wondered why I'm so scatterbrained right now, why I'm forgetting things constantly, can't remember where the database is half the time in this game, it's because my brain is literally so crunched down that I can barely function. So that's why I wanted to get this out there. I will, like I said, through PSN and that, wherever I can. Discord, once again, if there's Wi-Fi, I can get on Discord on my phone, because it's going with me, obviously. I just have to get a different service, because I won't be able to pay for the service I've got right now. It's too expensive. It'll probably have to be those prepaid cards, or just run off Wi-Fi when I'm inside the facility. I should be able to at least every now and then drop some updates and talk to y'all through Discord as well. That might be the other safest bet too, besides PSN. Heck, I probably won't even be able to do PS Plus to a certain extent. There's also why it sucks that you have to pay to play online with PS Plus, like me and Femking have talked about multiple times recently. Because I'm literally not going to be able to do that either. All of it's going to have to go to the more important things I will have to keep. Like cheap phone service and things like that. So. Why is my stream messing up? Did YouTube just crash? What the hell just happened? Shit, I can't even tell. Hold on. How do I... Hold on. What just happened? How do I turn the chat back on? Display chat. Chat, are you still there? My side of my stream on my phone just completely died. No connection. Why did my phone connection just go down? I have PSN displayed. Chat is still here. That's very fucking concerning. See, this is what I mean. You see this shit right here. Why is it convenient that my phone service just died? Hold on 1 second. I gotta reset my phone. It's paid for, so I know that's not it. It's not Spectrum. This is why I have 2 internet services. At least in my current situation, anyways. So Kinetic's just fine. I gotta reset my phone. I can still... I'll have to keep an eye on the bottom right of the screen. But I should be able to see your chat pop up in the little bubbles down there. One second, chat. I'll be right back. Go make sure it's not on the porch. It's making me freaking paranoid. I'm coming back. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, my service came back up. I've had to do that twice in 2 days now. As if something's trying to interfere with my phone. It's crazy shit. I'm trying to put words together politely because the bot is not liking what I'm saying. I don't doubt it. And to be fair, I do wish sometimes that wasn't a thing with YouTube because it's like, bro, I'm tired of the censorship bullshit too. Because that's what got us all into this situation in this country to begin with, is censorship. That's why these dogs were allowed to abuse us. I'm starting to get angry. There we go. Does Operation Rebirth still include your plans on moving to Georgia? No. I wish. If I could get to Georgia, sure. If I had a way or knew I could live there easily, sure. Or Florida, either way. But just because both would do me good greatly in one way or the other. But technically, no. Not yet. Georgia's become somewhat of a distant dream now. You don't know how long your channel will be down, right? No, I don't. Like I said, what I'm hoping, just that's all I have with that, is what I'm hoping is that their Wi-Fi is good enough for simple streams. Like things like single player stuff, like this might not work. I don't know. It depends on how much this strains internet. This game right here, Arknights could stay if it doesn't drain that hard and it doesn't require good internet. If it's really efficient, then at least Arknights could stay. Single player games probably would be best bet. Competitive games are going to go out the window. Marvel Rivals, Smite, Predecessor, World of Tanks, War Thunder, all of that that's going out the window because we will not be able to do competitive on that low of Wi-Fi. It'll be literally like James's, but maybe even worse to be fair, because you know how he can't stream certain competitive games at all because his internet's not strong enough. It can't stream and do the game at the same time. So maybe Arknights. We'll have to see. But remember, we also have to play the game and stream it to try to stream. So it's the issue of doing both at the same time. But we'll have to find out. Investigate what Andre likes. Say it this way. But front mission, which ironic because it's a part of next month's special as well. Because like I said, part of it's going back to why I referenced the Brothers of Sparta. Also, that's going to be able to be done. That's why they're our biggest focus right now, or will be, along with the main theme. It has to do with speed, going fast, because that's kind of what I'm having to do.
Oh,
so might as well.
What brings you here?
Chin, what are you doing? Don't touch that console, you're gonna blow us all up. Looking for Andre? Well, dude just left a while ago. He probably pulled an all-nighter again. Big Owl could hardly sleep, or could hardly go to get some sleep. From my experience, he's gonna be gone for quite a bit. Irony. You might need to wait for a really long time. But perhaps sometimes the universe just punches me. Alright, thanks for that, universe. What does Andre like? Engineering and tech, of course. He bathes himself in technical blueprints every day. Anything else besides engineering? Hard to say. He eats and sleeps just enough to stay alive and sane, then spends the rest of his time working on machines. There was this time when Andre fell asleep in his workshop. Director Shin looked for him the next morning and found him lying face flat on the ground. She thought Big Owl died of a heart attack and absolutely panicked. Let's just say it wasn't a quiet morning. Modded PC Stellaris? I mean, if all goes well and I can get the PC up and running like I need for my other stuff too, yes, I mean, that'd be possible. Because we can do single-player campaigns on that. Won't be able to do too much multiplayer and fight you guys like I'd want. This also, which is what sucks, I was hoping this wouldn't happen to happen, which, by the way, as you can probably gander, unless I get it fixed before the end of the year and find someone to move in with. Because let me elaborate the facility part of this. The facility part, I'm hoping to only be there for, this is just me saying this number. There's no guarantee it's either going to be longer or shorter than this. More likely longer than shorter, but we'll see. if I can't get away from that situation, and if the facility's internet's not good enough, this also means Total War 40K's multiplayer battle is not going to happen. Even though I keep hyping it up because I want to do it, because I'm hoping that the universe is going to drop some change of route before this all happens. And it's like, so I can have an alternative. But right now, it's not looking that way. So once I get into this place, and if it's not good enough for any type of multiplayer competitively, like jumping in with you guys, then sadly Total War 40K, at least as far as fighting against you, will have to be postponed. We're still going to do it, because I'll make enough per month if I just save my money in the background slowly. I'll have enough to buy it when the end of the year gets there. But playing it online with other people, that's probably going to be very unlikely. But we'll at least be able to do some single player campaigns. So that we'll have that as well. But this is why I'm glad Dark Tide's next week, because we at least get to do that for fun next week. Because it's gonna be free for PS Plus now. But let's see. I'm trying to remember if I'm forgetting anything else right now. There's just like it's a billion different little things to talk about, and probably not gonna cover them all at the moment, just because I won't remember them. I'll bully Celia and James in your honor. That's how I like that. Good call, Farseer. Make sure you use extreme cruelty. You know how I am in strategies. Make sure you take that to 1,000. Oh no, over 9,000. Better yet. I do hope the internet will be good enough we can at least still fight each other in that, but we'll see. Like I said, I don't know enough about that part yet. Only you know how to fight, only you know how to fight the Eldar. That's very true. That's very true. You see, there was this time when Andre fell asleep. Oh no, we already read that. Hold on, Edmund. Why are you suddenly so interested in Andre and what he likes? Because he's an old friend of mine. That's true, but Andre's been pretty happy ever since you arrived at Hub Base. Maybe that's what Big Owl likes. I can't offer myself as a gift. Oh, you did just mumble something. Did you just mumble something? Well, is there anything Andre might want? If I were him, I would probably replace his silly-looking glasses, but I guess he doesn't mind looking silly. Maybe something revitalizing, something that can cure his post-all-nighter hangover. If such a thing exists, Big Owl might be super grateful. Thanks a million. Huh? She's had that response. Just, huh? Go back to Carja. Valley Pass. Teleport. But you are right. They don't understand. James might have an inkling, but he's never in actual battle faced an Eldar. Like, he probably somewhat from knowing some of the lore and has seen some of the things in Warhammer because of me, probably knows a little. He might be the one to be the most likely to fight back. But as far as it, like, practical training and being against the Eldar, no, he's never fought them, not once.
Hi.
So we can expect those around July then. Yeah. Well, that should be around, let's see, wait, we're May, June, yeah. Now we're gonna start, like I said, part of the theme this next month. Because we're gonna do the speedy part of the theme, the gotta go fast part. But because ironically I find myself This has been happening a lot lately with the stress I've been under. Kind of dipping into older things for myself from my past to kind of balance things out and keep myself sane a little bit. A little bit more. So, that was your hint. What I said a minute ago about the speed. So, but that'll be this next month, that part. And then we'll slowly trickle in the like front mission stuff, the DMC stuff, and the other stuff as we go forward into the month after that, where the PC is hopefully to be repaired. Because what I'm hoping to do before this all happens is to at least do a couple episodes of Dawn of War 4, which that won't be next month, but the month after. This is all barring that no emergencies occur. This is also something I have to keep in mind, and also to let you guys know, keep this in mind too. If an emergency occurs before then, and knowing James will think they're high elves with guns. I mean, I kind of do think that's what he sees them as. But I do want to iterate this too. Keep in mind, if an emergency happens before then, this all happens immediately. And I do mean immediately. Because of other people who are helping me and trying to keep an eye on me and protect me as well, are also kind of ready to move if something happens. So, that's why I've given a timeline of 2 to 3 months, because it gives time for me to get my ducks in a row where I need them. And also, hopefully, this is the best case scenario, but like, it don't seem like this is going to happen. Do you know when that package is arriving, the time I mean? No, I do not. I mean, neither does she. That's why I don't think it's a real package. I'm assuming it's just a lie in general, and there's not going to be a package at all. But it just makes me nervous when someone tells you, oh, it's just coming by some random person in a car. I understand there's private couriers out there, but they are very rarely used in America. That's what also tells me. And if it were actual who it says it is, do you think that one of the richest men on the planet would be using a private courier instead of just shipping it through a normal conventional means? He can get himself in trouble for stuff like that. So this is why I know it's not that actual person. So, but when it comes to the package that she's supposedly getting today, but I just wish I had a way to just somehow get her to see. I don't want to insult my mom, but she got to that level. It's like, yes, I know. Well, I think he might be single right now, but it wouldn't matter, because if you believe all the stuff on the internet anyways, then he would technically, no matter whether he's married or not, if you believe anything on the internet, he's either married or he's got like 5 girlfriends. So, and I doubt any of them are my mother's age. So, especially when you look at the last girl who tried to get him in trouble, his previous ex that came out on that video one day. So, you know how she got trapped in this crowd? Usually they contact you first, I think. It happened after she started watching certain videos and things that she found on the internet that were AI generated, and I tried to tell her that. She didn't listen. She doesn't. She watches these videos that has Elon literally playing pianos and while sitting on a raging river, and she thinks that's real. Or having him sit in a captain's chair looking like he's on a ship. She thinks that's real. Because she's getting up to that age. My family also, a little bit of history from my bloodline. Dementia runs in my family. So if you know what that is, or if you don't know what that is, it's essentially a mental, I don't know what to call it, I want to say disability. I guess at this point you might as well call it one because it technically could be, in my opinion, considered a disability once it kicks in, because you literally, much like me, physically can't take care of myself physically, like get my own drinks and all that. You mentally can't take care of yourself anymore. So it essentially becomes a disability. So, because it runs in my family, I am 75% certain she's in the early stages of it. And this is why she can't tell that that's not real. And she doesn't, because she was, once again, her age. And I agree with that. What you just said, Sealy, that's 100% certain. I do think that's what it is. Yeah, your brain starts to degrade at a rapid rate, yeah. It's like, and I do think Sealy's 100% right, too, is I think there's a instinct there that's overriding because the brain isn't functioning anymore in full capacity, that it's trying to fill the void because she's been alone for a long time. Much like me, sadly. But, well, actually less time than me. I know it's going to sound crazy, but, I mean, I haven't been in a relationship since college. I haven't had anyone in that kind of way since I was in my, let me tell you my age now so you get how long ago this was. Actually, I can't even know. I'm not even counting the one in college. That was basically just a fun time relationship. That wasn't really a relationship. So, technically, since the Red Queen. I knew the Red Queen when I was 16 to 17 years old. I'm 36 now. That's how long I've not had anyone in my life. Now, hers is not that long, but she's also had a lot of bad experiences with other things I'm not going to go into. It's private, but with previous other people in the past. Before I was born and somewhat after, but not as many. But because of that, I think Seely's 100% right on that. I think because the brain is kind of slightly detached, the only thing left is the emotion and instinct. And without the brain to filter that, that's a dangerous prospect. Like you can push yourself to do things you wouldn't even think you would do or consider once you don't have that filter. Like a fulfillment of sorts, given how you told us about her changing the world. Yeah, there's that too. It's trying to give her some grandeur. Yeah, both of what you said is right, totally on the nose. It's like it's trying to give this grandeur purpose that makes her, that basically floats her, so she'll be more receptive of things that you would not normally be receptive of. You are 100% right. Because that is the tactic. That is the tactic a lot of these little scummy scumbags use on people who sadly are vulnerable to this. That's why when I see people attacking some of the streamers I support, and I'll say them again, Asman himself, these are the ones I support. I don't care what people think. You haven't lived it. You don't know what the nasty people out here are capable of, and you still clearly don't understand why Asman says some of the things he says. He's completely 100% right. There are aggressive levels we need to attend. Me and Farseer talked about this the other night on Predecessor. Sometimes I wish we would go Eastern Rome on this bullshit. Because it needs to be over. Completely. And some people you can't negotiate with. That is all I'll take that to. Because if I let it go too deep down there, well, my anger will take over. But sometimes I wish. And that's why I support them and people. And also the more tamer side of things, side scrollers, leaflet, decoy, things like that, who are covering these Nick Shirley, who are breaking these fools' heads open. Metaphorically, of course. But without that, a lot of these people who attack, like Asmund and stuff, they don't realize then you are asking to be enslaved. I'll say it like it is. You are. If you are going against what Asmund is trying to defend against, even if he doesn't articulate it properly sometimes for some people, even though I think that's horse crud too and soft fist bullshit. And it's like, yeah, it's like, but that being said, when you see how nasty and evil these other people can be that Asmund and them are against, yeah, they deserve every word he says. So it's just And see, MLMs also do this. Go after the ones who have no support structures to keep them anchored. Exactly. And that's why it's like, when you have something like that, that's an animal. When someone is doing that, so it's like the person who's doing this to my mom, they have the mentality of an animal, not a human. Because animals go after, and this is a fact of life, I know people don't want to hear this, most predators in Animal Kingdom will go after the most vulnerable creature, which is usually the babies, or the children of the animal. The reason for this, it's easier to target. So when you get a human that does this, they're going to focus on like elderly, people who aren't sadly very smart, and don't have very high IQ, and things like that. Like for my mom, it's the elderly one. Because she's an older person. She grew up in a time before all of this even was a thing. Before this nastiness was common. Yeah, the old and the young, yeah. Animals will go after the old and the young because they're the easiest to catch. And when you have a human who gets to this level, you have every right to treat them as an animal at that point. I don't care what people think. Seriously. I'm living this every day watching this person destroy my mother's life. So, it's like, so when you have this happen, you should treat these people like animals. And then I'm gonna say it as nice as I can, but it has to be said. You should put them down like animals. And it's like, because they are not part of society. They do not contribute anything. All they are killers and the other one. I'm not going to say the other word because you do. But it's like they do not deserve no mercy. Or they do not deserve any measure of mercy. Question, you ever tried to grab your mom's phone and read her recent contacts? I've tried that. It doesn't connect it to anything. But that's the thing. Even if I did that, it's not going to... It would help me know that. But the thing is, the contact, when you contact it, and I have tried to call it even from my phone, but I blocked my number, because I know how to do that, because I knew it was worth taking the risk for, because it's my mother. Like I said, I would do anything to try to protect her if I can, even if she won't let me sometimes. But what was it? When I called it, it basically felt like it went to almost like, have you ever called a VoIP line, or when you call one of those like automated lines that are connected to like a switchboard, and it gives you this weird sound in the background? It sounds like that. Yeah, proxy lines. I mean, it's that's part of it, but it's like, that's how I knew it wasn't like a real legit like number. And of course, the name of the text is Musk Reeves X. Now, you note that the second name is Reeves. And it's like, so, that's not Elon, as you know. Elon's name doesn't have the word Reeves in it. But there's another famous person in the world that a lot of people tend to use because he's one of the more attractive men on the planet. He's got a lot of, like, good-hearted stuff that he does. And there's also tons of AI-generated videos that use his imagery to manipulate people, too. And that's Keanu Reeves. it's a nasty thing. We don't realize when AI, and this is where I say I support AI, but I do think we need a shitload more regulations on who is allowed to use said AI. I'm sorry, we do. We're gonna end up into a point that we don't realize that yes, AI is the future, but if we're not careful, AI is also our death because it can be too easily used to manipulate the narrative and destroy a society. But it also can be used to completely excel a society and make it better. So, this is why it's like, it's not the tool that's the problem. It's not the tool that's the problem. It's the people using the tool in some places, and that there's no rules to it. And see, you can take this further and contact your mom's phone provider. It's legal to request history, so you can track when and where that line switches over. If you can get the middleman, you can track them. That's my plan. But the problem is, if I try to do that right now, because the mental state I think my mom is in right now, this is going to fully kill our relationship. This is why I'm playing this with soft hands right now, from my perspective for her, because she's my mother. I don't care what happens to that creature on the other side of the phone. Legit. I could care less if they got vaporized to nuclear ash. But as far as like my mom, I want to try to protect her as much as I can. But the issue is, if I were to pull that trigger right now, I have thought about that. But it's like, but if I were to pull that trigger right now, that could end up costing me her. And it's like, you see, Arknight has more restraint than me. I've had to. To be fair, I have to have more restraint, just because the cause and effect that would happen in between. That she'll find out. Because that's the thing, if I did that, I may be able to legally do that, but because it's still my mom's phone, I'm pretty sure when I talk to them, they would have to inform her they did this. Because legally, they can't keep it a secret from her, because there's so many layers to this when it comes to stuff like this. It's like, because she's still, right now, legally sound, well, without me having to go down that route, considered legally sound of mind, they legally have to tell her I did this. So once again, I do this destroys me and her completely. Because she's so enamored and so locked in that this would destroy our relationship. And with her age, this could cause her so much undue stress it could kill her. And I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. I can't do this until I kind of cut the wire in a different way. Because the only way I'm going to get this, and this is why I'm doing this in the first place. This is why I'm leaving. Because all of the money they're getting from her comes from me. Because I pay her as my nurse. So if she's not my nurse, and as much as it was like, hold on 1 second. Hold on, I'll be right back. We're gonna have to pause this conversation, chat. I gotta unlock the door. I think my mom's home, but hold on. Let me double check. This conversation will have to continue when we have another time to be able to discuss. Should be openable. Shut the door. Hold on 1 second, chat. How'd it go? Alright, call me if you need me. I'm still streaming. I love you. Alright, I'm back, chat. Yeah, we'll put this on pause for now. We'll continue the later, but let's continue with the main mission part. But, yeah, as I was explaining that, but yeah. Let us continue our story missions for now. Focus back on Arknights for the moment. Okay. Alright. Well, since my phone's chat's working properly for the moment, I'm going to turn the overlay back off so it's not popping bubbles up. But, what was I gonna say? Alright, so Tarja, where we leave off. But yeah, we'll continue it on for next time, you know, when we get an episode to do that, talk about more about it. So, but yeah, that's the gist of it though. Let's see, Mr. Roman got muscle aches, and Mr. Andre is always pulling all-nighters. Got it. I got a few family recipes. They're kind of like the stuff Mr. Roman taught us. I think they will help. Sounds like awesome gifts already. They will appreciate your kindness. Let's do that one. Let me think. I was preparing some herbs for the folks and got some left over. I can give them to you. The formula isn't that hard, but I'm missing a few ingredients. I wonder if you can find some. If the formula makes some effective meds, you can use it on your... What? We getting a new... Don't tell me I'm getting another med upgrade. Factory rehaul incoming. No. Leave it to me. Watch it just be I need the capsule A's, but I already make them. I kind of hope that's what it is. Oh, the people in the camp also caught wind of my plans. They want to chip in as well. We're going to prepare this place for a party. Once we have the gifts, we'll invite everyone for the celebration. Okay. I have to figure out how to craft that. Let's take a look. So, let's see. Stimulating type... I don't know how to say that. Taisang? Don't know. Also, look at that conveyor belt over there. I didn't realize how thick I had made the conveyor belt in this region. Whoops. Anyways, craft simple pain relief salt. So, okay, so it's stimulating thiasan and pain relief salt. Wait, it's in here? Thank goodness I have a ton of these. This is why I collected so many things. So we have 22 of that, 18 of that, so we want one. I didn't see how many we actually needed. Hold on. How many one of each? Oh, but that's easy. And this one. That looks like coffee. That's gotta be coffee. It calls it stimulating thiasan or thiasan, but that straight looks like an old style, like one of those metal little coffee cups you do on a campfire. Oh, hold on. I've got too much stuff in my inventory. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. Wait, no, that doesn't belong in there. Hold up. Whoa. That was the Forge of Skies. That does not go here. That's for the other side, so we'll hold on to that. That goes here. And I gotta plug my control in here in a second. Okay, now we can make it. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright. Give Cardra the gifts.
Edmund, how goes
When's
the
the
gifts?
next vlog? When I can plan it to be more. Well, it depends on if we're gonna do it. As far as a serious vlog. Actually, hold on. I can tell you right now. Hold on. The 11th of next month. That will be the next vlog. It will be on the 11th of next month. Keep that in mind. Of course, I usually kind of say it a couple days ahead of time, but actually, you know what? Let me make sure I have that in my calendar, because I have it in my brain, because I've been kind of setting these things up ahead of time now, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in my calendar. While we're sitting here, hold on. Is he talking, or is he on submit?
Awesome!
Oh, there we go.
Thank you so much for helping.
Automate
We also spoke to Miss Chen about our plans. She's going to invite our 2 VIPs. We can begin with our celebrations.
Whoa, slow down. There's no need to rush. We got plenty of stuff.
Which that one we could probably do on the computer. We just won't be able to do any games, except for Uma. We could do, like, we'd watch videos and stuff like that if we wanted as a side thing. Although if I do too many of them, I can get the video blocked by YouTube, apparently. We'll just have to avoid a lot of music stuff. We might look up memes and stuff. But the next proper vlog will be the 11th. It'll be 3:30, 4 o'clock, basically. Or at least that'll be the latest. I'll probably try to start a little earlier, but... And then let's set it for 3:30 to remind me. PM. Location. Online. We're gonna want net time of event 10 minutes before, 1 hour before. Second. Is this not? Oh, I gotta answer the question. I didn't realize Inman had the
Mr.
response.
Roman is really happy about the solve. He was the one who taught us how to forge for the herbs.
Well, Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared. I think he has plans to grow the herbs at his place.
I guess Director Chin has one more thing to worry about now.
These aren't the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
Mr. Edmund,
oh,
please take this.
Well, that's cool.
I made a drawing of everyone building our home.
Oh, that's actually pretty dope. Thank you. It's a beautiful picture.
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit we don't know enough about you, Administrator. It's kind of a shame, really. We tried to come up with something, but then we decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas.
Oh, definitely the best way to go about it. Yep.
Well, you put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Edmund.
That way I don't.
Feel free to check.
Whoops, did I skip that by accident? Got a new drawing from Jenny. Cut him off somehow. Finally calm Marie. Yeah, like I said, I don't blame the Mars here. I don't blame them. Alright, let's talk to Soft and Stop. Oh, let's talk to Stop first. Well, that's Soft. I was already in the right area. Stop is the one over here.
Hi.
Oh, it's not voiced. I found an old recorder in a pile of salvage. Dewey fixed it. We also programmed the logistics bots to dance. Dewey wants to give a performance as a gift. Oh, that's pretty amazing. Is that boy really as inexperienced as you claim? The scoundrel has some skills in cracking electronic locks, and that's pretty illegal. But maybe that's where he got his basics from. He's putting his basics in the right place. He contributed his fair share to this community. I intend to write up an application for him. It might help reduce the penalties. What? So once things settle down, Dewey's gonna get locked up again? Why bother? Why bother asking that? I have I have to reap what I. Why bother asking that? I have to reap what I sow. That goes without question. Can't believe you're behaving for once. Keep it up, boy. Once you master this skill, you'll be getting a fresh new start. Oh, let me help when I find the time. What do you think? This chance doesn't come around very often. Fine. I heard you. Or I hear you. Or I heard you. Good talk. Supplies seem well stocked. I don't think the camp will run out anytime soon. We managed to survive the most trying times. This couldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you so much. Here, I got something for you. A can of Citrons. Well, we've got plenty of this delicious stuff right here. You don't want to know how many canned Citrons I technically have, but okay. This is the very first can we made with our own harvest. Since we're running low on sugar and salt, she walked through that vending machine. We had to adjust the recipe of a few times. Heard that Dewey and Stubb fixed up a sterilizing autoclave and redesigned the ceiling lid. God, I don't know what I saw right there. Ceiling lid. We made these preserves with the most traditional way of canning. Oh wow! Making this simple can actually involves plenty of process. We couldn't do anything if we had to start from zero. Thankfully, plenty of people stayed around to help.
Ah.
What can I say? United we are strong. The Worcester way. Oh, that's a different kind of canned citron. He's right, that one's a lot more old-fashioned. Talk to Karja. This town's about to look even crazier. This town already looks pretty decent to live in for it being just an emergency
there's
town.
so much we can celebrate with. This is the best we can do.
What are you and Ginny planning?
Well, I asked Mr. Roman about this. He told me that the Civilization Band has rules for helping refugees. Ginny can apply to study and live in Valley 4.
Oh.
And I think she's really happy about staying here.
Oh, you should be qualified as well, Karja. What happened?
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well, but I can't stay here. We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Ginny and I ran for our lives what felt like forever, and finally made it to Valley 4. It's been a while since then, but I just can't wait any longer.
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos. I mean, it's pretty brave of you, but... you sure you can do it?
We got the same. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are slim, but this isn't the time to give up.
Let's see. Karja?
Stop fooling yourself, Karja. You're too young and inexperienced. You can't do this alone. Dewey's right. You can't do this alone. We should help you in your search.
Karja, boy, tell me the name of your parents. Do you know where they work?
And give us the name of the caravan. Tell us everything you know. The UWST will help however we can.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans are everywhere and news travels fast.
My crew is stationed at Triglava. I'll register your search ticket once I get back.
And I know people in HAS. I'll go ask around. Perhaps some Tianshi already rescued your parents, Karja.
I'm in too!
I'll try asking as well.
Every bit of help you get will improve your odds.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
Yeah! I have plenty of connections.
I'll take part as well.
Well, whatever. Count me in.
He's like, I'll just do whatever I can.
From the looks of it, I believe our search radius nearly covers half of the Civilization Band.
This is the power of unity.
How should I thank you all? I really appreciate this, everyone.
I know we'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... well, it's like a big family now.
Also, you can tell
Seeing
that
everyone united
this
like
this part of the story seems a bit strange.
wonderful.
Because it's like, I get that they will go their separate ways, but if you look
Hey,
at the
come
main
on now,
story
it's a
and how
happy
much
day.
it still hasn't
No time for
happened
getting all
on
emo.
Talos 2 yet,
Party hard and
I
loud.
feel like
Oh,
that's
well,
probably,
joy.
that separation
Don't
fully
call
isn't
me
going to
now.
happen for like, probably another couple of years, realistically. Especially considering what happens in this universe a lot. And thus, we took another step forward. A new beginning had oh wow. A new beginning has dawned upon us. Oh, there it is. Alright. This place is gonna look more established than probably anywhere else. It looks like a normal set. Like, this looks like an actual settlement. See, this one's facing the threat of another incursion. This incursion might be a bad one, so I might have to check that, but we'll have to see.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Look at how badass this bread shop looks. Like, all of these places look real legit now. They even have a slot machine. What? I like how that's a part of the main facility. I'm like, yes, all the amenities, food, water, gambling. Oh man, alright, well, that one's done. Now I'm trying to think. So that development project's upgraded. We got something else. Oh, perform crafting. Hey. We did all the dailies. Protocol pass probably leveled up. Yeah, it did. Nice. Nice. Alright. So, okay. So now it's just gonna be, we gotta raise their prosperities in these different places. So I think the next one I need to do, we need to find all the ones that are like this one. That doesn't give me orbitals, so let's find our most expensive orbitals again. Except that one, we'll go try that one last. So that one, go to the Originium power plant, insider threat. This is the, oh, that's the one we just got. That's going back to Wuling. Let's stay over here if we can. Where's the one that was visitor? There we go. Let's go talk to the rabbit. Put Inman in more danger. Or, I say danger. Danger of being taken away to places he'll never come back from. Would he want to? I don't know. I mean, I'm still gonna be saying I'm a little bit more biased to like Surtur and several others, Gilberta, things like that. But I mean, you've seen Aowen. And since it runs in the family, that they seem to have a problem with rabbits.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Don't talk about Aowen like that, Alesh. That's rude.
You arrived in good time, Endman. I've looked around the suspect locations and have a good idea of what's going on.
Surtur better than
I believe our Miss Jones escaped through here
Surtur's better
while the guards
because
were
she
changing
has
their
the
shifts.
Red Queen
What do you think, Endman?
But technically, this is the order it would go in out of the top three right now. Like right now, out of all the three, if I were to pick three from this game, I'd instantly have the Kryptonite weakness for would be Surtur, Gilberta, and then of course the thickness. Power of thick. 100%. And then after that, it'd probably be somewhere along the lines of like Aowen's in there somewhere. I don't know the exact who's in third, fourth, and fifth, but I'd have to think about that. But it'd be Aowen. After that, then it would be. I'm trying to think. No. Actually, which one would I. See, one's more it's like, I'm trying to think. Do I prefer the crazy Australian rabbit personality over a blue ice goddess? From 9. That's very close. So they're kind of dead even. So I'd say probably. So after the first three, it'd be Last Right, Aowen, right here, Aowena. Or I don't know how to say her name sometimes. Actually, it's Evin. No. I need to hear her name said so I can pronounce it better. But and then after that, I'm not sure who it would be directly. Maybe Silly Cat, just because the crazy personality. Maybe I'm trying to think. Is she above Perlica? I mean, it might be Perlica sitting there for the moment. Until certain characters show up. Yvonne out DPS Surtur. That's true, she does. I'll give you that. She does. Surtur may have the Red Queen advantage look-wise. But I do think Yvonne does do more DPS if you set her up right. Especially with that ult and a crit build. But but let's see. Well, oh yeah. It's her only way out unless she knows how to fly.
So, for our next course of action,
find her ASAP.
Indeed. If she wanders off too far, things might get complicated. I just hope she didn't throw away my business card. If she got into trouble, she wouldn't know who to call. Incoming call from an unknown number.
What a coincidence!
Let's see what the caller has to say. Hello there. Avi here.
Hello
Who's this?
there. She did that perfectly.
Help! Please help!
It's your
Hold
fault.
on.
That's why
Is this Miss Jones?
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry, I really mean it. This place is way bigger than I thought. I should be running all over the place.
Let me guess. Are you lost?
Yeah, I've got no idea where I am right now. Everything looks the same in this place. Just come and save me, please. I really need help. I don't want to die here.
Oh dear, that sounds terrible. I hope you've learned your lesson. Our Endman was being really nice and honest last time. Nobody was trying to scare you.
I know. I should have listened. I was too confident. Please just come and save me. I swear I won't go running off on my own again. I promise.
Easy there, Miss Jones. Try to calm down and take a deep breath. You just said everything looks the same at your current location, right? Take a photo with your handy term and send it to us. We'll use that photo to find where you are.
I'm right here.
Phewie.
logistics
But,
route.
Endman,
Okay.
I'm sending you the photo as well.
I think I know
Alright,
what that
Miss
is.
Jones,
Is what
we're
I
coming to pick
wonder
you
if I
up.
do have to figure that out. I think I know what that is though.
Thank you so much.
That's clearly Stone Valley
Don't
4.
get too excited. I need you to look for a safe place to hide and stay out of sight.
Okay, got it. Hide myself in a safe place.
And please, for goodness sake, don't be so loud. Stay away from local wildlife and avoid dark places.
And if you see any pipe faces, don't go near them either. Huh? Okay, so there's no voice on that one. Managed to convince her, our little escape artist, to stay put. Had experience dealing with escape artists? Got used to it. I guess the TGCC is full of stingy and nightmarish clients. Can't do the Australian very well. But our dear little Miss Jones is definitely not the worst client I've ever had. I can promise you that. Like, I bet. That I
dealt with
definitely
something
believe.
similar before, and I had to contact my client to get permission to.
So view the picture. Inman, do you receive the photograph? 100%. I should have done the fist bump. It's like on the main road. I've seen that place before.
Ugh, jeez, what a hassle that was. The TGCC
It's in
may
this
like
area,
everything, but they're
apparently.
never
I do
short
think
on
it is.
rules. I can handle hiccups and slip-ups.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's out
the
here.
delays that make things complicated. Don't tell us I'm a resourceful girl. Or there were good memories, but the bad ones
Well, I should've
easily
slowed down.
overshadowed
She
them.
ran way-
The
okay.
TGCC is all about cutthroat competition. There is always
Hold
someone
on.
out there
We'll let her
working
talk.
way harder than you. In all seriousness, I actually don't hate people like Miss Jones. People have to sacrifice plenty of things just to survive in the band.
Ain't that true? Let's see. What's over here? This is it. This place looks exactly like the photo Miss Jones sent us. Let's look around and hope the girl has just passed out from exhaustion. Investigate the area. Oh, okay. Why would she be right here?
Just look at this graffiti and the destruction. A classic landbreaker signature.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh my. This
Broken
is the
handy
latest
term,
handy
uh-oh.
term from the TGCC. Who might its owner be? I don't think you need to ask, Endman.
Oh, that's not good. A broken one? That's usually a bad sign. There's only one reason Miss Jones left her handy term here. Bad people showed up and they probably knocked her unconscious. There are strange footprints around the place, but no trace of blood. That's at least somewhat good, because if there's no blood, obviously they didn't hurt her. She's not dead. But looks like we're on the same page, Inman. Miss Jones got kidnapped by a band of landbreakers. I told her to stay away from the pipe faces. She didn't listen. This is feeling like frontier movie already. Or this is feeling like a frontier movie already. Time for the two heroes to give everyone a show. We should figure out where these landbreakers went, and pray we're fast enough. Follow the route. Scan. So it started here. Is that just her? Well, this blasted invasion is finally over. Thanks for the access card. Nah, we just updated the system. That access card won't work anymore. Keep it as a souvenir. Okay. That's funny. Follow the route and look for clues. I like how the route stops here at my relay station. Is there any other? Why? That's gotta be her footprints, right? Well, some beat up some. Oh, hello. Ah, there's the tracks I was looking for. She was like running. Wonder if they have her or if she was dodging them. It looks like they were she was moving in between
things. These LB footprints are as clear as day. We should be close to our journalist.
Something ain't right.
Alright, let's deal with these guys. There's something there. Bro, that damage.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
A fine can of black beans, half eaten and tossed aside. These LBs really know how to waste food. But it's proof that the LB band rested here for a while. They probably left just now. Maybe the raiders were in such a hurry they left their food behind. Let's keep going and track them down, Endman. This roadblock is obviously made by LBs. Wait, I see a piece of ripped clothing dangling from it. The color and material look familiar. Turns out our little journalist is braver than she looks. Seems like that poor girl tried to flee, but luck wasn't on her side.
I'm gonna grab some original slugs.
Intruders! Get that prisoner, lead them here! Stop them! Don't let anyone
Oh wow, we just do so much damage that they're just getting erased by base and just gonna shoot them.
What a warm reception. They mentioned a prisoner. Maybe that's...
Wait, over there. Okay. The footprints are kind of
Looks like we've
inconsistent.
arrived
Oh,
in
there
time.
she is.
Endman, I'll take care of that bunch, and you handle the rest of the rabble. Deal?
Roger.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
Nice. Together, Aowana and you help rescue Raquel.
You finally made it. I thought I was gonna die here. I never knew those maniacs were landbreakers. They're
By
so
the way,
terrifying
Toshio is now
and
within
nothing
a
like
week
the
of
LBs I've
today,
met before.
around June
They
5th.
couldn't be
Huh?
reasoned with. I tried to escape, but I
All
barely got
you'd
anywhere
be
before they
doing is
dragged me
giving
back here
Nessa
again.
Salam a show.
Talos 2 is a big place.
Plus, Inman
Since we have
Jeans will
LBs
die
who
with
speak
last
human,
right.
we'll also
He
have
won't be
LBs who
able
refuse
put
to speak
something
human.
like
In
the
any
bakery.
case, I believe
Unlike
this
that, the
ordeal
bakery
may
that
have
the
provided
Aussie
the new
rabbit
materials you need for your article, Miss Jones.
New material.
I guess that's true. You've just been
I
giving.
hope I didn't
guess that's a good point.
go
Because you're right.
overboard
Because
with the
they
things I
can't.
said.
It can only go be with other sarcasms, right? I hopefully I didn't say the wrong one, but I know you told me like her species can only have children with her own species. So that's true. You would just be giving Nessa Salam a show. He'd be like, "Gosh dang it, not again." Oh man. But you are right. In comparison to this one, there'd be like 20. In rabbit logic, at least. It'd be 20 tiny Inmans. Let's see.
Hard facts indeed. But our little journalist probably has a nasty case of PTSD. Maybe I should say something nice to make her feel better.
I got it. I'll call it the Valley 4 Documented. I'll focus on the state of the disaster and how Enfield professionals dealt with it. And embellish the story with descriptions of the complex local geography and the LBs who refuse to speak human. Thank you both. You saved my life and even gave me interesting material for my article.
He's like, just let her keep talking.
I was a little oblivious to the dangers of Valley 4. I'm really sorry. I must have given you and your UWST friends nothing but trouble.
You did. You see how it
We
feels
had
like
to, and I'm pleased to hear that we've arrived at an understanding.
We sure did. I'll be tagging along and heading back with you. And I promise I won't run off again.
Recheck Dunker's race, return to the Zargans. Oh man.
Rusty spear.
Oh, well, we can just fast travel.
Our colleagues have arrived to give you a ride out of the valley, Miss Jones. This is where we go our separate ways. We fixed your handy term as well. Unfortunately, we couldn't save all of the data.
Return to its rightful owner. It looks still broken.
Thank you so much. I don't really know how to repay your kindness.
How about a few good words and some positive publicity for Enfield?
That goes without saying. You don't even have to ask. And you'll be the heroes of my upcoming exclusive. I'll make sure you get pages worth of coverage.
Is that so? Well, we'll be looking forward to your story, Raquel.
I guess you look at me saying that. I guess it's okay. Are we allowed to?
This job
to
has
be in the
ended pretty
story?
well. I guess it's safe enough for me to exit the picture, Endman?
Why don't you stick around for more missions? That's his father talking. Immediately, just straight ask the question. Why don't you stick around for some more missions?
Can't help it. I thought I told you before, Endman. My schedule is packed. The supervisor did some schedule manipulation arts to help me bend the rules a little. And you should know that it came at the cost of my future leave.
I'm the
What
Endman. I can
say?
give you better
I would
future leave
gladly
than
spend
that.
my
I
leave
can,
to go on a mission with our very own End Administrator. So, if we get another mission like this, don't forget to give me a call, Endmin.
This is why, like, this is the irony in this, is like, as far as he's concerned, and for his father as well, like, she doesn't exactly make that exactly, like, difficult. As they'd say, like, some, you know, like the chase a little bit. That one's like, that one's front and center, as they say. And she sent me a message immediately. Let's see. This one. Archive link. Valley 4 documented. Ah! Inman, did you receive the report written by Miss Jones? She got it published quickly. Yes, I did. Couldn't believe she published it so quickly. Yes, some parts of the article are typical TGCC media prose. You know, downplaying the juicy stuff, but our Miss Jones remained pretty fair and objective. Turns out she really did write a solid piece, just like she should. That's a pretty sweet, happy ending. It's a far better ending than the disaster flick I watched a while back. What do you think? I like this ending too. It was a troublesome job, but it worked out for everyone. See, if you were trying to be really slight Chad level, you'd be like, it was a troublesome job, but, you know, it's always fun running around with you, Ailey. It's like...
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour.
She's so crazy. Let's see. Where's the next one that was 100? So there's the Insider Threat one. There's the ones in Wuling. These are 60 each, and these are small. Let's start doing these small ones. We're probably going to have to push this into tomorrow. I'm already sensing it, because we had to kind of do a mini vlog earlier, so... let's focus on the kind of smally ones and just let them add up. Because that's 60, that's 120, that's 180, can't add today. And now my brain, 250. No, 200. Over 200. So there's actually over 200 between all of these right here that are all in this area or in this region. So let's start with these. To the worker dorm. That's it. At least you won't have a shortage of factory workers. So, let's see, which sarcasm would you choose to be, by the way? Cyclops, Farseer said. Oh, so you want to be in the, you want to be insane? God, Farseer. I want to know if my pools will be trash or not. If they're trash, is there any differences in seed tracking than Farseer? Like, is there? I still think that it is crazy that the sarcasts have to deal with that, though. They literally can't have children with no one but their own. Once again, probably on purpose with the thing that gave them made them what they are. So, let's see, Eric. We're gonna talk to Eric.
Greetings. We sent Director Chin a request for help.
Voice.
Did she send you here?
That's right. What can I do? How's the sitch?
I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing the rebuilding work.
What's
Many
the
crewmates
sitch?
are temporarily sheltered here.
Most of the injured have minor wounds. We still have some meds to cover their treatment. But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down. As the one in charge, I must focus on the people's mental well-being. Just like Faya did when she was around.
You're right. But our action should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
Knowing the actual situation is important.
All right. I'll
We'll
show
go
you
with
around
that.
the place and ask everyone what they need.
Oh. Ada? She's not wearing enough red for that, sir. or hijacking enough blonde dudes. Get the train. Oh man. Ada, let me consolidate the requirements. Supplies are low, but we're coming up with a solution. We need medical supplies. Some of us are injured, and a few are suffering from wound infections. Most are just minor issues that we can handle without using medical resources from the base. However, we got more moving into the dorms, and we might not have enough meds to go around. Alright, medication. I've made a note. I'll get the supplies brought in as quickly as I can. If there's anything you need, send your request to us ASAP. Got it. Go ahead and check on the others places as well. Hey kid, what are you sitting here all by yourself? I'm scared. Everyone's acting weird and nobody's talking to each other. Don't be scared, Stanley. You're safe. Is there anything you need that I can help with? It's so quiet here. I hate quiet places. If only we had some music. Music. I certainly didn't see that coming. I'll note it down. Headlane, that's good morale, to be fair. Especially when you have a place that's suffered a disaster recently. If you can do it, of course, like if you have the resources for it.
Hi.
Good day, sir. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, you're Eric. There was a girl back then. Where did she go? The girl? Oh, you mean Faya, right? She's injured, so I'm temporarily standing in for her. Injured? Too many crewmates are down with injuries. Even my buddy Eston. Old boy's in charge of this logistics station, and told me to keep my eyes on a batch of incoming supplies. But I don't know why we're hearing nothing about it. Don't worry, things will get better. I'm here to help. I got this noted down. Delayed delivery of a batch of supplies. Fine. Boy, you look like an energetic optimist. But being positive isn't going to make everyone feel better. I just hope old Eston can get better soon. If I were young, I would have got out there and checked the roads. But these cursed old blighty bones won't let me.
My notes tell me that everyone is primarily concerned about the meds and supplies.
I can take care of the med issue. Enfield can produce some emergency meds.
We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot. Your help will certainly get that issue off our minds. But the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. I don't know how to deal with that.
Wilbur mentioned something about the freight lines.
We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
Give Eric buckflower powder. Okay, I'll be right back. But can I take it out of my storage? No, I have to have it on me. I'll be back. Let me go grab a bunch of it. It's not like I'm not rolling in it. Should just have to go over here. Should only be able to go over to the pack and do it. I could actually no. I could have probably just went to the save. Oh well. How many does he need? It doesn't say, so I'll just grab a stack and then put it back in there. Give me 50. That is the right one, right? Yeah. Sealy, you're a pick. I'd pick Lich, is what Sealy says.
Sweetie Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Submit items. You're back. How goes it? Only needed 20, but that's fine. Wonderful. These will definitely, definitely tide us over for a while. Now we can focus on delayed supplies. Supplies. The freight line mentioned by Wilbur might be our only hope. His deduction should be reliable enough. I gotta distribute the meds. The location of the freight line has been marked on your map. It'd be great if you could head over there and check things out. Oh, we're just running to it, apparently.
An Enfield logistics crate. I knew it. Something did happen during the transportation. The supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Perhaps we'll find spiky bugs. Easy solve. I didn't mean to do that. What did they just break? Oh, wood. I haven't got wood in a while. I'll just grab it. I don't need it. What was wood even originally? Did we ever use wood? What does wood do? I ask you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Like, what is actually the wood for? I guess we could burn it, but I'm like, there's no way to make infinite wood. No. So, damn it.
There's a cave over there. The entrance is blocked. This looks like a good place for hiding things. Blast it apart.
I actually see a robot in there. Alright.
These are our supplies.
Oh, so that's why the robot is here. This actually wasn't here before.
Wait a minute. I see a broken logistics robot.
Yep.
Maybe we can repair it and use it to
Roger. Already on it. This should be pretty... Oh, never mind. It's actually pretty substantial. Okay, I'm going to try to guess, but really for streaming purposes, when the hint comes up, I'm just going to do the hint. This can't go but so many places, though. Like, maybe there? Nope, too much. What about the top? If I reverse it... Too many there. Too many there. Too many there. Wow. If I can find out where this one goes, then we'll kind of have it. What? Where does this go? I mean, it's too big to... This might have to be the last piece. Something tells me we need to build it using the blues and the green. There's the hint. Let me see if I can get one to get in the right place myself. And if not, I'm just gonna do the hint. None of these seem to be obvious. Or you would think they'd be. Huh. What's the shape? Okay. Really? Alright, well, I would have never guessed that easily. It would have taken a bit to kind of get that one, but okay. That's why I do that sometimes, just for streaming purposes, so we don't sit here all day. That's the most awkward shape I've seen so far. Basically made an H mixed with an S. Alright, go back to the worker door. We're just gonna teleport, actually. I actually know it might need me to do something, because it seems to be... Usually when it wants you to just go back, it'll just put the green dot over there, so maybe something's supposed to happen, so I need to follow the green dots. Could be it just literally is leading me back, but... Oh well, if it is, it is.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Originally a plug feet.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this
I
habit.
thought that was you originally plug
FYI,
feet.
I'm also quite the combat expert.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
No, they did not. We absolutely ruined those poor slugs' life. The logistics robot just delivered the supplies. You're the one who found it, right? By the way, I know there's an old phonograph in the warehouse. The little boy reminded me that music may help break the silence when no one is in the mood to talk. Oh.
I remember.
It's literally right there. I think this is the one we took from the Landbreakers. It's here. Let me see. I think it's broken. Leave this to me. Another one. Okay. Another one. So this can only be in so many spots. So I'm assuming it's in the center. So this one's probably easy, right? This one's probably just put the blue around all the center. And then the green is in the... Yeah, that's an easy. See, that one was easy. Because it made a shape that made sense. And most of them do, surprisingly enough. But that last one was the weirdest one I've ever seen. Your repair technique is amazing. Are you a tech specialist from Enfield? From the Administrator. Yeah, a veteran specialist. Practice makes perfect. Oh, a veteran. But you look so young. Anyways, let's pick a song to play. I get to pick? Oh. Oh. I mean, everyone's down in the dumps, right? Wouldn't you want joyful music? Does this matter? Let's go with joyful music. Alright, that seems like the last thing on my list. Thanks a lot. I'd be absolutely clueless if you weren't around.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check on the crew again. Perhaps they're feeling better now. How's the music? Oh yeah, things feel better with music on now. Have we handed out the supplies? Ah, yes, that we did. Nearly broke these old bones of mine. Thank goodness. I didn't mess up the work old Eston gave me. How are you doing? Did the medicine come in handy? We gave them out and used some as well. The crew feels much safer knowing that we have more meds now. What about the food? Is everyone getting enough food? I rationed them again because we took in more people. It's more than enough, and we got plenty of fruits as well. Everyone is really thankful for what you're doing for us, Eric. But many people still look sad and tired. Go ahead and tell me if there's anything I can do. Don't worry. I'll get it done if it's within my... Eric, we lost more than a roof over our heads. We built a home and created many cherished memories together. But those memories have been shattered. There is no recovery from many forms of pain and trauma. We need time to cope and learn how to live with these scars. Some of us lost friends and family as well. Give them time and let them grieve in silence, Eric. Yeah, it's probably what I agree with that. It's mostly what it would be anyways.
Everything I could. People told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong?
You're actually doing your job pretty well. You can try putting yourself in their shoes. I mean, if you're going to be a manager, you would kind of have to do that. Someone say that.
Plenty of people have called me a bit dense. But all I'm trying to do is to make them happier.
Eric, people don't have to be happy all the time.
I heard you talking to the crew, Eric. This Enfield professional is right. This isn't the time to be happy yet.
Sometimes
People
you have
gotta
to
sort
go through that
themselves out
phase.
and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family. Only time can heal the wounds. Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on. Others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears. We must respect their choices.
I understand, Lou.
But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it.
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, I have a lot to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. But I don't think I know your name.
Oh, everyone just calls me the administrator.
By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
Talk to Eric again. Oh no, he did that. Mission complete! Nice. Alright. Next. Let's go to the bottom, because most of the ones here are in the bottom. We're just gonna go down the line. So we're gonna go to the old factory. The hub. Cog in the wheel. It's not that far. Let's just run. Sometimes the loading screen, even though it's fast, sometimes it is better just to run there if you're this close. It's gonna take about the same time to load and then have to run anyways. Or at least part of it. It's like it's right on the other side of the main part of the hub.
Who are you? What's your business here?
This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass.
I'm here to verify the sitch on behalf of Director Shin.
Let me check my application. Oh. Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings. I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our facility engineer.
She's also got a brother named Luke. I had to. I just realized you called her Leia.
The anchor fall damaged plenty of our facilities. The areas near the anchor got the worst of it. We've already moved the usable facilities elsewhere. Those left here are damaged. Some are no longer powered, but...
But we have yet to move an Iridium refining unit in the place. People heard explosions from the area today. It was probably caused by an incomplete Iridium reaction. If we can't take care of this facility, subsequent cleanup will be extremely difficult. Can we ask you for help?
I know how to repair some Iridium facilities.
Alright then. Let's go. There's still time to shut the thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refining unit meltdown.
I like how
We've got
this
to act
mission's
quickly
just
to
been
save
sitting
lives,
here. And there's no time limit on it. If there's a reactor meltdown happening, and this place had been gone by now, how long I've been gone?
Nothing. Let's go.
The hub base old factory suffered the worst damage, Enman. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there.
Hold on. Okay. I was letting her talk, so just in case it skipped it when I ran forward. Sometimes it will do that. It'll jump through whole dialogues. Oh!
Someone's over there!
What the heck?
They're still breathing. They just passed out. I'm calling a medical team.
The operation manual is here. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and the shockwave knocked them out.
I can shut it down. Take me to the control terminal.
Leia's our best facility engineer. You should head in together. I'll stay here.
Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team.
What is it, Leia?
think I can go any further. I'm scared. The anchor fall has injured so many people here. I can't help but think that if someone dies, if I...
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather, time to settle yourself.
It's funny because you can tell how old these missions are because the facility is completely up and running.
Leia's got
there
sharp
should be
ears.
no problems happening in
She
here,
can tell
but
if something's broken by the sound it makes. But over the last couple of days, she might have heard some disturbing noises. I have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
No problem. Okay. This way. Oh, wait, really? It's sitting right next to the Owl Boy's shop. Well, where the anchor entered his shop. This is the refining unit. The manual says something, because I missed it. The terminal isn't working anymore. Synchronization controls aren't responding either. What does the manual say? The terminal is down and the manual failed and the manual failed us. We should get a safe distance and request another facility engineer. I can do it. Wait, why are you here? I'm an engineer. I can't ignore the dangers just because I'm scared. The medical team is almost here. Is there anything I can do? The synchronizer between the two terminals isn't responding. There's an area of, that's your area of expertise. Get on with it quickly. I'll take a look. Such levels of damage. I think I got away. Found the problem. I'll take care of this broken terminal. I'll also need your help, masked expert. Cannot speak today. Can you switch off the power of the other terminal? Yes, I can. So what this is? Force closed. Repair. Okay, well this can only go so anyways. Boom. Dorito. It's also a very common shape for some reason in this game. If only they knew.
Good job, Leia. And thank you, my dear expert. But how should I address you?
You can call me the administrator.
You're the... By Talos, I never realised that. No wonder. You handled the incident with such decisiveness. You're really amazing.
Indeed, with everyone reacted the same way. By Talos, everyone keeps saying the same thing.
The administrator actually does visit the front lines.
Of course I do. I pride myself on that. Anyway, Leia, feeling better already?
All right. I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working. Then the sirens started shrieking. The broadcast told us to evacuate, but nobody moved. We had to shut down the facilities, or things could get worse. And then the anchor fell from the skies. I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling, and breaking apart like a piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying and knocked me out. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. Someone tried to protect me and got badly hurt. I was so afraid those Angoloi might jump out at any time.
It's not your fault, Leia. When I saw the anchor for the first time, I was also pretty shaken up by the destruction it caused. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet. We have to face anchors, Angoloi, the Blight, and all sorts of threats that we barely understand.
And you don't even know. I wonder if this dude's ever been to Terra. You think this is bad?
But as dangers grow, it becomes even more important that we remember our duty. No matter how small a job
Probably
may be,
not. I would imagine
we
so. A
must
lot of
do
these people
everything
are
we
probably
can to get
born
it
here
done.
or born in the trip here or however you would want to consider that. So I bet you he has no idea on how much worse Terra is. I mean, this place is bad. Don't get me wrong. It has its issues. For goodness at the moment compared to Terra.
By supporting each other, we shall prevail over the tribulations. And, behold, we now have the Administrator's personal assistance. You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you.
Just doing my job. Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted me courage. This isn't the time to get emotional. There are still a lot of places that need to be rebuilt.
Then let's keep going. I think I can start assigning jobs directly to you.
Yeah.
Nice. Problem solved. Another explosion is happening. Well, that's the elevator. I'm like, what in the world?
Rusty spear, rusty tie.
Don't know why it's there, but I'm
powder, duck white, fiddly blind, T-bone hide, settle square with righteous pride.
Alright. So those are all, that's the one that we just got. Let's go for this. Rumors about tech. Go to the marked location. It's that way.
According to Director Chin's distress call, Cynthia, the hub-based AIC research deputy, this is the entrance of the generator gangway,
I should've
but
waited.
it's blocked. We can't get through.
See what I mean?
And
How it
we
skips
need to look
dialogue.
for another way in.
Roger. Sorry I missed your first dialogue. I was running too fast. Had too much cat-like
This is the place, Endman.
reflexes.
You can
Okay.
jump on these boxes to go inside.
Oh, Roger. Been to this side? Oh, okay. Megaloid. Oh, we have to, I see. Any chance we
Why are there so many Angelo outside? I can't even call for help.
Whoa. Didn't expect to find Angloy still running around in the base.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an easy one.
Endman, hear that? I think someone's inside.
You don't say. That's kind of what we came to rescue, I mean, clearly. Melvin and who? Thank goodness, saved at last. Where's Cynthia? She's the one in charge. Morton. When I last saw Cynthia, she was heading toward the car park. A bunch of Agaloid then trapped us here, so I have no idea what happened to her afterwards. We must hurry to the car park. That area is too dangerous. Once again, I like how this is being portrayed as this place still has Agaloy in certain places. This place is clean at this point. Message. I know work is hard these couple of days, so I've got everyone a mega carton of energy supplements. It's on the table. Help yourselves. Take a swig if you're feeling flat. Go for it, people. I heard Andre is slogging nearly 24 hours a day. We can't let him beat us. Anything else in here? No? Oh, yep. Meeting minutes. The date for the PAC experimental deployment has not been changed. The Endman will also be paying Valley 4 a personal visit. Alright, people, look lively. That's everyone. I shall be working by your side. We must ensure that the final validation of the testing environment is completed ASAP. Nice.
Whoa, you smashed those rock buggers. Thank goodness we got a master like you around. I thought we was all gonna die here.
That accent is pretty badass. That does not match that face, though. That's super southern. Are you seeking shelter at this place?
We're making a living doing odd jobs for them woosters. Things were fine until a ton of buggerloids suddenly showed up from nowhere.
Okay, that voice kind of makes sense to that character model. The other one, man, you sound so southern for how, like, I don't know what the way to put this, northern you look.
We thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed around. Hell, even more of the buggerloids started showing up.
The buggers called their friends?
That's right. Those buggerloids started gathering at this place. I heard some Endfield company was carrying out crazy tests here. Well, those tests must have lured the buggerloids in.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one, too. That's some wicked stuff.
Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. And Min, should we try to clear things up?
Obviously. The intel on surviving Agaloid gathering here is more important. Fine, Cynthia. We'll talk to them later.
We'll be more convincing once we take care of the problems.
Yeah, because that's true. That's a good way to look at that. So we have to get out that way. I don't see anything else hiding around here. Doing a second gander since I'm in this area. Oh yeah, the car park's back this way because this is where we kind of started the game, wasn't it? Yeah, because there's that road we came down originally. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the small little area. Just a quick little look around. Zip line, but if there's a zip line down, that means I already got everything that was up there, probably. Hoping. Oh, more Agaloy.
So many Angloy here. This place does seem abnormal. I hope we can find some actual clues here.
Riding the tide!
Nicely done, Edmund. Contacted nearby personnel and asked them about Cynthia. Everyone said she went to the car park.
Oh, she's hiding on top of the car. Hey, a bar! Wow, destroyed that fast. Oh, safe at last. Thank you for the rescue. I'm deputy manager of these parts, named Cynthia. Someone told Director Shin you're MIA. When the anchor fell, I evacuated the team and came back on my own to recover the material samples we just made. Unfortunately, I was too slow and got myself trapped here. I hope the rest of the base is alright. Oh, it's fine. Let's get to somewhere safe, then you can tell us the story. Follow her. There's more Agaloy out there. Where'd they come from?
We got company.
Roger, roger.
Cleared out the nearby areas. This place should be safe for now.
There are lots of Agaloy. No wonder there are rumors about us. People are saying our tests have attracted the Agaloy.
Just a baseless accusation.
I've never heard about the Angloy being attracted to our facilities. But the numbers of Angloy in the vicinity are strange indeed.
How about making a list? You know, things you can only find here, not anywhere else on the base. Then we can go through the list one by one.
Well, we have plenty of things like that around here. If they could attract the Angloy, it would have happened ages ago. Oh! There's a new pulse generator that just arrived. It's probably still running. We just assembled the instrument, but never had time to pay attention to it.
Perhaps we should also have a control variable. Cynthia recalibrates the pulse generator.
I just performed a scan. Angloid activity did not change. Okay. I guess that wasn't the cause.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, you actually know Andre? I've never seen you in the hub base before.
I was only supposed to arrive several days later. I was aboard Dijon not too long ago.
Wait, does that mean you're the administrator? Oh, by Talos, I should have recognized you. I was too preoccupied with our problems. Director Chen, what brings you here?
You didn't respond for a while. I was getting worried, so I thought I'd drop by to check. But since our administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history.
Somewhat.
The Angloid tend to focus on the activity of nearby organisms. Nevertheless, this particular anchorfall happened to be unusually destructive. It would be a stretch to claim there's nothing special about it.
No matter what the cause is, we have a spreading rumor. It claims that Enfield testing has led to the Angloid problem.
We got hit by an unexpected disaster. People are bound to panic and get suspicious. Endman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust.
They should trust me. I did save them from the Angloid. Let me talk to them if it's possible.
Thank you so much for helping, Endman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base.
Alright, now we're gonna go back around.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
You here for the supplies?
Yeah, I heard they got some food and stuff. But I'm a little worried about monsters nearby.
Me too. The rocky crawlers in the Endfield base gave me a heart attack. Now they're handing out this weird gadget. No idea what it does. Maybe it's dangerous?
Now it says part makes sense.
Endman, we really need your help. I've explained it to them like 6 times. But these people always find a way to cook up new rumors.
Remember me?
It's you, the hero who saved us.
Not just us, bud. He saved a whole lot of Woosters as well.
Yes, all me. I need to clear things up about Enfield. The test didn't attract the Angloid. The goods are also safe. If we had known how to control the Angloid, we would have avoided these losses. Ooh. Wonder if it matters. I mean, she already said that. I mean, the way they sound, I almost wonder if I should approach this from the top answer.
Huh. Since you're the one who said it.
Oh, we could never figure out the Wooster tech. Or the Enfield tech.
I don't think
you
it matters.
know science.
The top
and
one
you
makes
can
more
really
sense.
fight. You definitely have our trust.
Action turns out to be the most convincing argument.
It always is.
Good people, once you head home, tell your friends and family about this place. We'll be handing out disaster relief supplies here.
Thank you. We'll definitely spread the word.
Handle these diplomatic issues often? You got way more things on your hands than I expected.
Yeah, you did me a huge favor there, Endman. We're lucky nothing else happened. I need to talk to Andre once I head back. Instead of spending time on his personal hobbies, we should be investigating these anomalous Angeloi.
You really need to hire a few assistants, yep. She really does. She really, really does. Because, holy crud, what was that? Well, I thought I saw two things there. Weird. Alright. So now we want to go and help Granny, because I'm pretty sure she's gone missing again, because I think this one has to do with the Granny who took care of the oak. That's going to be the load spring. Oh, Arknight, your pick? Oh, I didn't even realize. Sorry I never answered. I've just been kind of enamored in the side story. I don't know enough between the different sarcasms to truly answer. I know a little bit about the Lich because you've already told me some of that one. But I don't know what the Cyclops is like, so I don't know if I would like that one better or not. I mean, the easiest answer would be Lich because I know the most about it, obviously, from what we know about Blue Boy. What little we know about Blue Boy. It's like the resident Virgil of this game so far. Oh wait, hold on. She sent me a message. Let me read it. Emmett, I've received progress reports from all teams. Thank you for supporting everyone. When you have time, please drop by the control tower. All the best. Okay. Base revisited finale. Alright, we'll go back to that after this one.
She was doing fine, and she didn't say anything about the Great Oak. It's all my fault. I thought Granny would be alright. Surgeon Yue even reminded me to pay close attention yesterday. Wait. Matvey and his crew probably removed the temporary barricades. Granny. Oh no, she might have found out.
That's not good. Liven up a little. Stop thinking about the worst. Let's find her first. Think later. That first one.
Okay. I'll take you where Granny last visited. Perhaps we'll be able to find
Especially
some
in
clues.
a situation where this old lady might be missing inside of a dangerous area. See, this area is still dangerous. Like, realistically, I'm gonna repair that because I like to do that. This area actually could get some people hurt still because this area is, like, still full of alkaloid and potential for more alkaloid. As you can see, I have so many power lines through these areas, though. Scan for clues. Oh. Oh, don't automate. Is this Granny's work manual? How? I thought it kept on the lowest shelf of the cabinet. Oh dear. The manual has plenty of sections about the Great Originium Oak. Granny Jr. must have read them and... Let's go to the Cradle of Ages now. But yeah, I'd say Lich for now. But like I said, I'd have to look. I'd have to know more about all the different sarcasms and what they really are. Also, where's Granny? There's Aquila here. Ow! I was dumb with me. All right, you're going first because you're the big one. This is Granny's water canteen. She really came to this place. What should we do, Inman? Granny must have... Don't give up. We haven't found her yet. I know, but where could she go?
Alia, we found Granny Jenner.
What? You found her? Well, where is she right now?
The Originium sampling garden. You can head back now.
Uh-oh. I assume that's back at the base. Going around. Hey, welcome, Bacon. Welcome, Crispy. Welcome to some more Arknights. So which way do I need to go to get to that? Either way. Go this way. Run past the shops. Wait, what was that? Is that a file? File. Piece of paper describing the plans for screening the latest new Rankwood movies. Of course, the latest movies also include those that have been in theaters for quite a while. That's cool. I don't think I ever saw that before. It's a cool movie shop. Oh, there she is.
Endman, Alia, you're back.
There's a sapling over here.
Miss Jenner?
What happened, Alia? It's only been a little while. And you don't recognize Granny Jenner anymore?
No, I mean, yes, I do, but...
Silly girl. I just woke up and suddenly felt like walking around. I hope I didn't scare you.
No, of course not. Oh, Granny Jenner, I'm just so glad you're back. You're finally back with us.
You...
Apologies, Endman. This old lady probably gave you more than a royal share of trouble. It's quite the embarrassment, if you ask me. Now, I know you won't mind. You probably know there are certain things that eventually catch up with everyone. But I still have hope. Hope that I'll do everything I can. And entrust my ongoing duties to responsible hands before that eventuality befalls me. Now that may leave people sad and sorry. But it's at least better than doing nothing at all. Alia, I believe you have that work manual of mine.
Ah, yes, Granny Jenner.
Keep it safe. The manual has growth records of the great Originium oak, as well as lessons and techniques I jotted down after years of cultivating the sapling. You'll find it useful.
But...
You pay great attention to details, and you stick to your responsibilities. It'll set my mind at ease if I can entrust this to you, girl. Endman, thank you. I actually wanted to say this when we met last time. I was hoping that you would return to Valley 4 again, to the very place where you planted the great oak with your own hands. Back then, the situation forced our hand. We did our best, but we couldn't keep the great Originium oak safe, nor protect the home you gave us. This incident remains the most painful event that countless crewmates and I have endured. For years, I've committed myself to tending these little saplings. My only wish is to see our great oak take root once more in the land, and then reach up for the skies. I hope the great oak will again become our cradle, our hope.
Oh, she tied her hands around it too, like
and
ribbons.
Now, I finally caught a glimpse of a possibility. So if that day does come, can I ask you to visit Valley 4 once again, Endman? Could you please watch over the new oak, as well as these lands, and see if they've grown and transformed into what you envisioned?
I promise. That's pretty cool. So I wonder if she knew the first time. She just didn't say it. Jenner tended the Originium sapling as usual, and Alio walked her home. Oh.
Granny Jenner. She's left us.
Ooh.
Happened this morning.
She entrusted the symbol of hope into your hands.
I knew it all along. Granny left with a smile on her face. She said she felt really happy about having gone through so much with the Endman this time. She had dreamed of that when she was young, but never imagined it would happen in this way. Granny Jenner. She was also grateful to everyone in the camp for helping her remember the good old days.
Wynwood is a place Arknight. Oh, is it? Okay. History and Rankwood is a fine vacation spot on Terra. You know, you just have to get up past all the other terribleness. But that's pretty cool. But
she felt that the butterfowl was better than what she'd had in the past. And
she
afternoon
knew.
by the breaths, a beautiful song. Finally, she hoped that we would not feel sad about her departure, because she left her most important dream upon these lands, and entrusted the Originium sapling, the vessel of her dreams, to me. I won't let her down. So I'll just sit in the sadness for a while. Just a little while.
That must have been where it used to be. That thing must have been massive originally. I kind of forgot how big it was. When it got to full size, before everything had happened. That must have been clearly when she was younger. She still looks kind of old even there, but... It's when he first planted it. When he first planted the seed. Alright, well that was a sad one. Happy ending, but sad. So, sadly for Granny, it's not with us anymore.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
lie down for a bit.
Next part. This one's still only worth 75. Let's go do that first, and then we'll do the big one that's 100. Region hub. Back to the base. One last little base visit mission. Then we'll go do the one that's worth 100. New shilling for the Terra equivalent of Hollywood Farzir? See the question. If you drop your wallet in Syracuse, who'll get it first? The the Whoever saw it first. Back to Shin once more. These guys are still here.
Endman, we really appreciate your work. Plenty of people in the hub base are talking about all the help you've provided.
It proves everyone's hard at work as well.
Regardless, my workload and stress dropped a lot. Thank you, and I mean it.
No trouble at all.
Anyway, please take care of your health, Endman. Your well-being matters to...
Oh, hi.
Director Chin, the UWST representative is here for the meeting about the Outpost project.
Please also take care of your health, Director. Actually, go do your thing.
At least take this from us. A token of gratitude from everyone in this base. And just so you know, everyone's hoping to organize that welcoming ceremony. It may have to be delayed, but we'll do it when everyone has time. Now, if you'd excuse me.
When everyone has time. Sounds like it's been put on an indefinite hold.
Endman, how's Director Chin doing?
Her workload seems endless. I didn't really share much of her workload.
You might consider your help insignificant, but in fact, it took a lot of weight off her shoulders. For decades, Valley 4 has weathered and survived one crisis after another. The people of the Valley have proven themselves to be incredibly resilient. What they need is simple. Just a friendly and helpful hand after a fall. You've already done your best. Now, all that's left is to trust everyone. We have always relied on each other, and that is exactly how we've made it to this day.
So can I rely on you?
Of course, Endman. I'm always here. Let's continue our work. The hub base will definitely endure these difficult times.
I like how we're all just sitting down. The team's just sitting out in front. That actually looked cool. That was a cool little way to do the camera. Because you could see your team sitting in front of the base. That was an easy one. Before I got charged my controller. That one was just turn it in. Basically. That was basically just a free 75. Orbitals. Back in. Turn it on. Alright, next one. Now we head to the power plateau. Who said the woman would hit the ground? Silly buzzer. I'm talking about Syracuse on a very, very good day. Again, who said the wallet is hitting the ground, silly? You lost your wallet. Just have to deal with it, okay? This is what happens when you don't pay attention.
What happened, Ingro?
My Enfielder friends. Wonderful. You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his Enfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
Calm down, Shauna. Also, you clearly have a different fashion sense with your Wooster outfit. Have you noticed that most of the female Wooster characters where the belly button and like stomach and waist area is, it's it's got like a tight suit, like battle suit kind of situation. Hers, she just ripped that out. It's like, I don't need that.
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a better and more thorough investigation. You know why they have to be here.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand.
So this is like the other one.
Officially, they called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really after.
On a good day, it's suspended in the air for about 1 second. Exactly.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
That's the investigation we have to do. We're looking for a spy.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions, but I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
Investigation? Forget it. The way you're handling it, you're practically waiting for the criminals to step forward and own up.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
I did my homework, and I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
Because he has to prove it, even if it is sucky.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with
just
caution.
in case, because you don't want to send an innocent person
the
away.
operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew. This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
What should we do, Endman?
Forward me the profiles of the 2 suspects.
Awesome. I'll sync your terminals with the files.
We must act quickly. We can't let the traitors stay 1 step ahead of us.
All right, my Enfielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Both of them look super suspicious
Suspect,
to me.
okay.
How should we begin?
So I should look at that. Hold on. Let's let him finish talking.
Very sensitive.
Then I'll look at that.
But Georgie seems suspicious too.
Okay. So I assume that's in the database? Or no, that'd be archive? Intel gathering, the infra station, carried devices observation updated. After detailed observation and analysis, it is concluded that all 3 individuals are unable to use communication devices for contact. Given the lack of damage to other devices, this appears to be a deliberate disconnection. Is that part of what we're looking into right now, actually? I need to figure out where the rest of these freaking investigations are, so the last little files I'm missing, so we can get the orbitals out of these, too. I've done most of them. No, I haven't found the other 4 yet, so. Audio records. This is the one we had earlier.
Hey, if it isn't the...
Yeah. Findings. We already know that one. We know that one. Oh yeah. Eowyn's business card, okay. Jenny's new drawing. Dewey's record. Dewey learned some techniques from Staub and got the logistics robots to perform a dance routine. Perhaps it's a special way to convey his gratitude. Oh, that's cool. We got a recording of it. And of course, the canned citron. Suspect file. Okay. Name, Yulia. Role, Valley 4 Long Distance Communication Technician. Length of service, 8 years, 6 months. Preliminary analysis. Yulia is a veteran technician specializing in debugging and maintenance of multiple comms arrays across the power plateau. She possesses exceptional technical proficiency and total familiarity with the nodal position within the sector. Yulia is described as reclusive and taciturn. She keeps colleagues' interaction minimal, and has documented hostility toward reassignments. Her current position grants access to sensitive data, hence flagged as potential leak vector. Status active duty under strict monitoring, recently found and shattered fringe. Person in charge is Dimitri. Then Georgie. Role, Originium Power Plant Stock Redistributor. Length of service, 3 months. He's new. Preliminary analysis. Georgia, recently transferred worker, currently stationed at the Originium Power Plant, is responsible for material circulation and storage depot management. While considered a junior position, his role grants him extensive operational coverage, including access permissions to multiple storage facilities. His employment records show no prior irregularities. However, recent inventory audits have revealed discrepancies and unexplained material losses specifically within the depots under his supervision. According to internal sources, Georgie has been facing personal financial difficulties, establishing a potential motive for misconduct. Though no direct evidence links him to the anomalies, the correlation between his financial strain and the sudden irregularities in the depot inventories has prompted security to flag him as a priority surveillance target under ongoing investigations. Status: active duty, strict, recently found Originium Power Plant. Person in charge is redacted? What? Okay, that's more sus than the actual him himself. Oh, this is Raquel. Let's read this. This is actually the story about us. Let's read this real quick. Recently, our correspondent conducted a tour of Valley 4 that lies in the fringes of Civilization Band. Numerous UWST crewmates and frontiers folk were interviewed to better understand the food, accommodations, and medical amenities available in Valley 4. Many companies have resident liaisons and agents operating in the frontier. When a blight disaster struck this region, most of them joined various forms of search and rescue operations. A company named Endfield Industries demonstrated their effectiveness in handling various disaster-related crises. A reliable source revealed that many field operators of Enfield are veteran combatants and elites of their field, making them incredibly skilled in handling the challenges possessed by the extremely hazardous environments. To date, the time when the article is being written, this Enfield troubleshooting team has handled and mediated more than a dozen blight-induced conflicts and emergencies for the residents of Valley 4. We can even say that Enfield played an instrumental role in ensuring regional stability as well as the efficiency of post-disaster rebuilding. And this concludes our Valley 4 report from our special correspondent. Alright, let's go talk to everyone. Is this inside? No, it's out there.
Your boss is here. Wait, the one looks tough.
Wait, I never got these? Hold on. This will take just a sec, because it is closer to my level. I forgot to use solidifier. I didn't do my combo right. Oh, I don't have a skill for that. Okay, I didn't have a skill ready for it. So that's quite a lot of damage for 6. Yeah, ow. Oh, a second one. Oh, a third one? What? Calm down, Rhino boy. I can't see.
You're amazing. Much better.
Got him. Nice.
Lucky! Turned out the terror show is legit.
Alright, Don. Oh, it's up there. Stairs are up here. Filet! Julia's right there. This is great. We must restore the comms channel. Primary priority is identifying sources of interference. All data must be sent directly to Reconstruction HQ using emergency procedures. Can we take a moment of your times? Greetings, are you free right now? Inman! And your team is here. Okay, let's talk somewhere else. Angro told me it's about Yulia, right? I hope this is just a misunderstanding. We joined UWST at in the same crew. The two of us have worked together for almost a decade.
Huh?
Almost a decade? That means she's one of your technical leads, right? It goes without saying that Yulia is a skilled technician, but she's too much of a loner. Most work in the UWST require us to function as a proper crew. The communication support department gave Yulia a chance, but she tried to solo a job and screwed it up. She took it very badly and even claimed that someone was out to get her. I'm not trying to defend Yulia, but she's convinced that the rest of the crew is ostracizing her. I mean, if they think she's a traitor, that's probably gonna naturally happen. I mean, she probably might not even be the person, but that's sadly a fact. The way humans see things sometimes where we are. See, I heard her complain a lot. Sometimes when she got a little too tipsy, she'd start blabbering nonsense. She even said something about working for... Ooh, that's not a great sentence, though, to say out loud. Working with the enemy. Even then, I found that hard to believe. But you don't have to worry about anything from me. I'll be completely open. I'll tell you everything I know. Has Yulia been acting strange lately? Her shift hours look normal. Call contents look clean, but she accessed the Valley 4 long-range radio logs just a few days before the attack. I reviewed the logs and found that all comms records within a certain time frame are missing. She deleted something, and I lost my trail. This is not looking good, though. I would admit, like, if you're trying to be innocent, that's making it very hard. Com records? Did she delete them manually? That's really sus. Or someone else did. Yeah, it was really clean removal, too. Can't even restore the data. Do you still have the terminal carrying the long-range radio logs? The admin can probably restore the data. Great. I do have that terminal. Follow me. Oh, okay. I thought he wasn't gonna run, and I was just supposed to run over there.
This is the terminal, Ant-Man. Got any solutions for data restoration?
Let's find out. Oh. Okay. This can't fit but certain places, right? This is a weird one. Actually, that might not be it. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Made a tree.
Repair complete. Don't worry. This is just a...
Huh?
It's been restored. Reconstructing cache documents and files. There! That's the comm record. These logs, the data volume is way too high. Something is sent every evening of over the course of several days. Call destinations are not in Valley 4. They're nodes outside the region. Data packs were sent with a special auto-adaptive frequency jumping technology. Such detection avoidance measures. Can we access the call contents? No, they've been encrypted. Data structure is complex and not included in any standard protocol. This wasn't the first time she used it. That means she's super sus. We can't jump to conclusions just yet. The problem is, Yulia likely knows that someone's been looking at these terminals. We probably won't get any evidence out of it. We should go look for her right away. An honest face-to-face is our only solution now. Yulia's gone to support another site, but she should be back by now. I'll take you to her. She was over there with him, by the way. She was probably running back over there. Oh, yeah. Well, she's down now by the, what's it called? Being the fact that we're looking into her first and we haven't even looked into Dimitri, story-wise, it's gonna tell, or not Dimitri, the other one, Georgie. Something tells me it might end up being Georgie. Or neither. Dimitri, where did you go? The demolition crew is running all over the place looking for you. How could you leave your post at a moment like this? I don't understand why they made you the one in charge. This one here is the administrator of Endfield Industries. This is Supervisor Perlica, and that one is Operator Chen. They have a few questions for you. For me? I'm just an ordinary technician. What could I do? Did you mess things up again? Oh no, did you mess things up again? Are you forcing me to take the blame? I've seen this way too often, Dimitri. Stop putting it like that. Cooperate with the investigation. It'll help you, and the UWST as well. Investigation? Me? I've slogged in the backwater for 8 friggin' years. Through the storm and rains. I've even soloed that signal outage and fixed it, but now, when the blight hits the fan, you decide to blame me for everything. I guess pinning everything on Yulia is our latest rule. Then you better explain this. Right before the attack, you made multiple calls to an unregistered comms node outside Valley 4. Your calls are also fully encrypted. What do you have to say about this? That's my private call. How dare you flip through my records? Did the Security Bureau authorize the search? You really think I betrayed the UW? You really think I betrayed the UW? Forget things much? You didn't even know how to use the terminal OS back then. Guess who taught you that? And now you're biting the hand that helped you. I'm not here to argue. I'll keep it simple. Undo the encryptions and prove your innocence. I refuse. What did you just say? I'm Yulia, a comms technician stationed in Valley 4 facility of the United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2. Served in the Valley for 8 years and 6 months, and I didn't even run for it. When the crisis hit us. And now you want me to prove my innocence, without bringing any hard evidence to the table. Neither of these answers are good. These are not answers you want to hear. And this is another thing. I'm not going to lie, if this was real life, she'd get herself in trouble just by doing that. I get that that's your private calls, and it's probably maybe not even anything. But the issue is, if there is an investigation going on, this is kind of like some of those body cam videos you see, and the comms are telling you, now, there is an investigation. We are here. You have to comply. That's kind of the part of the law. I will not. That, even if you're innocent, that makes you look guilty. Because even as embarrassing as those messages may be, would you rather be embarrassed or in prison? It's like, I don't think questioning her further would work. Apologies, Inman. I've messed everything up. At least we acquired the comm logs. Engro will have plenty of materials to analyze for a while. I'll help decrypt the call contents, but this might take some time. Yulia, your duty has been suspended as we wait for the results. See, that's once again. That could have been avoided. This isn't just about you. We're doing this for the safety of Valley 4. That's a nice way to put it. Unfortunately, I'm very aware that nobody in this blighted place would defend me. Inman Supervisor Perlica, just carry on with your tasks. I have to bring her to Angro. Try to stay low and don't let anyone hear about this. Roger that.
Yulia didn't resist her arrest. Perhaps we should look into the other suspect first.
Yeah, we should definitely look into both. But
he's somewhere near the Originium power plant.
I'm gonna call it that it's Georgie. I mean, I could be wrong about that. She does seem pretty jaded, but then again, even then, you can be jaded and it's still not, betray anything. Oh, why I'm grabbing stakes. Oh shoot, I jumped into a fight. Oh well, might as well do this real quick. Free fillets.
Break my combat outfit.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Dispatch isn't really big, isn't it, crew member? I can keep my eyes on it alone. The Reconstruction HQ is way too busy anyways. Mr. Crow said delivery and receiving must be verified and validated by 2 departments. All records must be properly taken and no skipping of the procedure. But this will slow things down. When I handled the level handled the level 3 stashes, we get on with it. Complete the supplies delivery and receiving form. And remember, the form is a triplicate. Who's Georgie? The one in charge of the logging records? That would be me. Do we have a problem? We are. Yeah, that must have been a translation error. That don't start right. We are. I'm Perlica's supervisor of Infield Industries. This is the administrator and operator Chen. We're here because the UWST commissioned us to investigate internal acts of professional negligence during the Valley 4 incursion. When the Landbreakers attacked Valley 4, frequent accounts of abnormal records and missing supplies were found in the stashes you managed. Care to explain why? Well, I don't know. Maybe something was wrong with the system. System error might help explain the accounting issues, but what about the missing supplies? I don't think that would be caused by system errors. Well, maybe I allocated this stuff to the wrong stash. There are just too many stashes locations in the power plateau. The procedure is also a mess. Maybe I remembered and punched the numbers wrong. Okay, take us to the place where you made your mistakes. Okay, follow me.
I usually allocate the supplies here. We've more than a dozen. Several dozen supply trucks going in and out of this place on a daily basis. I'm the only authorized crewmate in the stash location. Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times. Here's all the stuff we have. I, got a look at the logs. Good luck.
I like how you just left. See, that I don't like. See, she stayed around. See, that's another thing. At least she cooperated and was very compliant, even with her being angry, right? He kind of just vanished pretty fast. Also, there's a file over here. Memo and Idler. I heard them talk about some sort of energy in tests. Are they running experiments for applied ether energy tech at the test site? I don't really know the technical deets, but I got plenty of scientific ideas and fantasies. Maybe a day will come when they come up with a new source of power. We can utilize this new energy to fly deep into space and reach faraway worlds. Where should we go? Big gassy Talos? It's way too close. How interesting. How about Terra? I want to take a look at where our ancestors came from, if it's still there. Well, I mean, OG makes it seem like it is, but I'm just like, I do wonder sometimes on how that's going to end up playing in, like we talked about before. We got that one. Hey, I got one of the, well, speaking of one of the test site things, hold on. One of my archives just got finished. A update. What is the Ether test site working on? Submit. Greetings, Inman. Alright, greetings, Inman. I've received the materials you sent. I'll begin my analysis at once. The naturally stable rift and Ether test site are the two most mentioned phrases in the materials you recovered. This is rather expected. When we first received the said materials, we initially tried to verify if you had a chance upon a classified UWST research document, given the complicated situation you were in. But our suspicions were misplaced. The materials you recovered are quite standard. A naturally stable rift is located at the power plateau of Valley 4. Its presence sparked quite a discussion during the early days of development in Valley 4. The intensity of this discussion, however, did not exceed those pertaining to the popular movies screened at the same time. The Valley 4 rift is not the first naturally stable rift discovered by humanity, nor is the Ether test site the first facility built for the study of rifts. Though the UWST constructed it to be larger than it appears from the outside, when the Ether test site was first built, the facility became quite the center of attention. However, the UWST finally chose Ether side observations as the primary focus of research for Ether test sites, for the Ether test site. And I'm certain if this can be attributed to the internal issue of the UWST when it comes to their choices of their scientific research. I believe you are very well aware that the endeavor might very well be a futile chase. No one has successfully observed the ether side itself after all these years, and no one in the Haas nor TGCC would regard projects that attempts to make ether side observations seriously, much less set aside funding for them. Of course, given the current circumstances, this does not make the UWST innocent of conducting high-risk experiments at the Ether test site. Should you discover more clues in your subsequent operations, we shall continue this analysis at first notice. Alright, more orbitals. Alright, so now we're only got 2 investigations that are left. The one in the Avenue, which we're actually going to be over there when we finally get to go to finish that mission with Chen. And then there's 2 more at the infra station that I've yet to find, and I need to look around for them. But we've almost got all our archives done when it comes to investigations. We got a Nexus file. Oh, this is the Ether test I report, the one I just read. I thought it was an actual Nexus file. Alright. Let us scan.
The only authorized crewmate? He's lying. I see more than one set of footprints here.
The other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size. I guess a lady was involved.
Oh, it's gonna suck if it turns out it's Bobo. Especially it's gonna suck for Bobo.
The footprints ended here. And are these tread marks? Fiona, can you apply for access to nearby monitoring facilities?
No problem. Mr. Crow shared his authority level with us for this investigation. Found it. Monitoring logs for these facilities are stored at a local terminal. I've sent its location to you.
Is it right next to me?
The terminal reported an error when I tried linking to it. I have a feeling that it's been damaged. Maybe you can try fixing it with your Richnium arts.
I want to point out, like, we were 10 feet away from this. It's just me and my deduction of Batman instincts would have been like, let's stop here. There's a terminal here. Let's just see what's on this if I have this chance. Oh boy, okay. So, okay, no, only a 1 can go down. Okay. That puts 2 there. That puts too many there. What if we do this? Oh, okay. So flip it over to like that. Too many there too. There? Okay. That gives me a shape at least. To possibly build off of. I'm gonna say that, but it's a weird one. Oh. Not gonna hit that yet. I want to see if I can do it. I say that, but one of these must be in the wrong spot. I'm gandering it's you. Maybe you're supposed to be here? No? Here? Okay. Down here? No? Can only be so many ways. If it's not, then I've got it backwards again. There it is. It's another tree. I'm making a lot of trees.
Repair successful. Enman, I've acquired the encrypted local monitoring log. I'm sending it to the SOW for analysis.
Okay. Security surveillance file analysis. Recipient unknown. Below is a summary of the security surveillance content. Monitoring video feed showed UWST stock redistributor Georgie making repeated unauthorized nighttime entries into the storage depot, and no inventory documentation was found for the moved materials. He has one confirmed contact with an unregistered gray truck in the east sector at 141. The truck was assembled from scrapped vehicles not found under Alliance Registry. This truck was spotted near the bridge approach camp after the incursion of Valley 4. Landbreakers were observed unloading unquantified supplies. UWST transport operator Artyom was confirmed with 3 instances of hijacking transport vehicles at nighttime. The destination is near Landbreaker activity zones. Cargo manifests were unregistered. Vehicle ID redacted. Full alert has been issued to the United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2. Cross-analysis recommended. Alright. Time to find me a fat man. Because you just made me have to somewhat get another lady in trouble for you, man. Wow! Dude was doing this multiple times.
The bridge approach camp? We finally found the trail.
The actions of this Artyom seem rather suspicious as well. We should remind Anchor to keep his eyes on him.
We've already synced the SOW findings to the UWST. I guess we can take a look at the bridge approach camp first.
I kind of forget how to fight these. I'm going to avoid it, so I want to fight it right now because we don't want to waste too much time on stuff we don't have to do. Is that the truck? I mean, I've actually passed this truck multiple times, which is funny, but... No, it's actually down here, it seems. But it's something like that truck. I actually could still be at Malaise! Also, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Well. Let me go ahead and upgrade this for development purposes. Didn't realize we had one back here I hadn't developed. Get it up there. We're so close. We're so close to having that next development level and getting that basic roll ticket. Those basic roll tickets. So close. Scan.
Let me take that.
Do it your way. I'll take you cover.
Who's faster?
We erased them.
There are a few canned provisions here, made in Trick Lava. These would be the missing UWST supplies.
Also, you see how there's a water supply in here, chat? I'm telling you, at some point in one of these DLCs, Valley 4 is going to have to deal with liquids. You see that? Why? Why is that there if I'm never going to have to use that in Valley 4? Is there a way to transfer water to Wooling? Because that's very strange. It's down in that little lake beneath us, but I'm like, I've seen multiple places with that. So it does make me wonder, is Valley 4 eventually going to get an expansion? Wait, what was that sound? You know, I thought I heard something for a second there, but I guess I was losing my mind. Like, why would it give water sources to Valley 4 when it doesn't use liquids? Yeah. I need to read chat. I've gotten behind. Hold on. Let's go finish this mission off, and then I'm going to read chat all at once. Can't avoid that, just because I don't want to deal with it. I'm not going to waste a bomb on just getting some fillets. Run past this lady over here.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous.
Georgie, why are you sneaking around? What are you doing? Oh, it's getting pretty late. I just got off my shift. No one's going anywhere until the investigation is over. What? You're still here? I thought the investigation had ended already. What do you think? This stash looks pretty tidy, right? Nope. Nope, that ass. You think again. Yes, when compared to LB camps filled with UWST supplies. Wow, what? Oh, come on, man, you can't be serious. We found evidence of supplies going missing from the stash. Want to try explaining that? Are you trying to say that you actually saw? We have acquired the monitoring logs for evidence. I don't know anything. I swear, I admit that I'm a little short on money. She found me first. She said the operative would be completely waterproof. Oh, operation. I was like, that don't make sense. Who is she? A landbreaker? No, she's not. She calls herself a go-between with small businesses. Anyone looking for some quick bucks on the side would talk to her. Just gave her canned provisions that were about to expire. I never knew she would give them to the LBs. One more question. Artyom, have you talked to him before? Artyom? He's an old veteran of the trucking crew. He's got way more years than me. I know him, but... Was he involved in this delivery of yours? I don't know. I really don't know. The only one I talked to was the go-between. I'm in the dark about anything else. Inman, you gotta believe me. I'm not a traitor. I'm just an idiot. That's not what he said, but that's what I'm gonna read it as. Well, good luck convincing Engro that. Yeah, say that. Oh.
Dang it, that Georgie didn't tell us anything useful.
Proceed
Even
to
till the very
Artyom.
end.
Hold on, let's read chat real quick.
Artyom. He's a UWST trucker working at Valley 4. He's currently assigned to support the Reconstruction HQ, and that specific truck is now sitting in the United parking lot.
Understood. We'll head over right away.
Let's read chat. You can drop your dignity in Syracuse and get it stolen too, however that works. Arknight, there's a log I want you to find and read. Do you mind? Yeah, I can do that. You'll have to let me know where it is. I actually hit one of the Wuling animals. They're invulnerable. Wuling is about to get 2 expansions. Valley 4 is all but abandoned by the player base. Like, one guy can get 100 million Valley stocks bills if he wants to. But as of now, they're worthless. Well, that makes sense. You'll send it? Okay. Yeah, I can read it. I thought you were telling me where it was. Let me look. Let me see. It's in Valley Pass. Send the picture. Let me check where you sent. I mean, I still think that why would they put a water supply if Valley 4 is not going to have something else later down the road? Maybe not right now, of course. But it does seem a little weird from a developer standpoint. Why waste? Unless they had to program it in that way to get it to work in Wuling. That could be true. Like, maybe it's just a part of the engine and the engine has to do that. It has to be that way in the engine. That could be the case, but... Oh, okay, hold on. Where? It's in Valley 4. It's in the Ars. Okay, hold on. Is that this map? Arsenal. I don't know what region that is. Alright, well, first let's finish this mission and I'll go look for that. Because it's not in this area. Let's go deal with this disgrace of a trucker. He has shamed the Lapland name. We must run him over with his own truck.
Hey, where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed to have a drink after the delivery.
He wasn't looking too well today. You did invite him, but I don't think he'll show up. Let's just go ahead without him.
Hold on, we'll go look for that in a minute.
Is there a trucker named Artyom here?
Supervisor Perlica? And you brought your team. I'm the leader of this trucking crew. Artyom is usually assigned to our team. Why are you looking for him?
Won't be easy looking for Artyom. Recently, he's just been disappearing right after his shift. And avoiding people for the rest of the day.
He looks cool. Is he another Sarkaz? I've never seen the horns like that. Or at least not on average. Let's see.
But his truck drove out of the parking lot last night.
Hers don't look like that.
During the curfew, actually.
And he didn't have a lung tail, so...
Impossible. All delivery jobs are scheduled during the day. I would even switch off vehicle access for the night.
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the vehicles, right? I bet he's got the same authorization.
Yeah, he's got it. Look at that.
Don't
That's
forget.
Cool. Those horns are cool.
He's the oldest guy in the crew. What are you after, really? Is he involved in that thing?
You got too many questions, boy. The vehicle wax has arrived. Holler at the crew and get the stuff moving. Inman, this might be more complicated than we thought. I have to inform Angro at once.
Angro? Did he tell you about the investigation?
Yeah, back when we got notified about the investigation on professional negligence, he asked me to keep an eye out for things. Artyom is a very respected veteran of the crew. I can hardly believe this.
Didn't you notice anything unusual about him?
My trucking crew eat and live together. We're like family, you see, but recently, Artyom has been avoiding the rest of us. There's an abandoned transfer station southwest of the power plant. Artyom occasionally goes there to blow off some steam. Maybe you can check out that place.
Roger. Keep an eye on him if he comes back. Be silent about this, don't let him find out.
Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today and get the crew glued to this post. Nobody's leaving until Artyom is found.
Okay. The Inman police. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, yeah, I got the picture. We'll go get it after we complete this mission.
Fiddly blind, two-bone-eyed, settle square with righteous pride.
It always makes me laugh when he does that. Oh, whoa, I can't get there from there. It'd be faster to go this way.
Looks like we
well,
arrived at the right time.
yeah, so he, okay. Luckily for him, it does look like maybe he was, you know, not exactly compliant. Which will look better, which is going to be much better for him in that case.
Thank you, people. I probably wouldn't have been able to escape if you hadn't come to get me out of the mess.
Yeah, you're in another mess, big guy. As long as you end up turning out that maybe they were kind of holding you hostage kind of situation, you'll be pretty okay. But if you were compliant, and then...
Are you Artyom?
I am.
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. And this is...
I know. The administrator, right? You last visited Valley for 10 years ago. I was already working here back then.
We don't have time for nostalgia. Is this where you've been hiding?
Hiding? Oh. I guess you can call it that. I don't really like crowded places.
Unless they've been hijacking.
So
they could be hijacking his truck, but
spot.
we have to ascertain if that's true.
A quiet spot? We literally just had a mob of landbreakers here.
They just showed up all of a
See,
sudden.
I don't like that. I don't
Even
like
took me by surprise.
Well then, Mr. Artyom, why did that truck of yours appear along the fringes of Valley 4 during non-working hours? We have the monitoring logs, and the video is pretty clear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We not only have the video, we even got your path mapped out. You strayed off the distribution route and headed straight into breaker turf.
Are you accusing me of walking with the pipe faces?
Please just answer the question. We have reasonable cause to suspect you. We'll play nice cop. Please just answer our question.
I admit that I've violated a few of our SOPs, but I didn't betray the syndicates. That night, I went out to handle a few personal affairs.
This is no longer a personal affair. I believe Angro will have more questions for you.
I believe he does.
Talk to Angro and Shauna. I think that they're okay. I could be wrong on this. He seemed a little dodgy. But I wonder if the lady in question, the go-betweener, the person who's doing the go-between stuff, might be the true culprit, but we're gonna have to find out. Wow, we have to go all the way into the Originium factory. What's the quickest way in? Shit, I'm gonna have to go in through the front entrance. This is gonna take forever. Going into this place is not an easy ordeal. Hey, Sealy, what place in Arknights will drain your 1 million LMD the fastest? Camirans, Bolivar, or yours? Bolivar, who's based off my ancestral home? Fazir, Central America's Omega broken local money value. Same with Bolivar. And they have proxy wars in there, LOL. Best bet is the Polish Umas. We must launch an investigation. Send in the Bat Administrator. Bruce Inman. Oh, that took me a second. I was like, how do I make what sounds better with Bruce Wayne's name? Wait, how do I get upstairs again? Right here, I think. No? This is why I don't like coming into this place. Let's go around this way. Maybe these stairs lead in here. Looks like this is our closest entry right here. There we go. We made it. Y'all really need to clean this place up. Inman, you're back. Inman, you're back. Wonderful. Both Yulia and Georgie have been detained. We're now questioning them. I already suspected them. Who knows what evil things they would have pulled off if Inman hadn't busted them. Your help is greatly appreciated. We are certain that these two are indeed guilty of major infractions. Any updates about the go-between with the small business? I'm asking that first. We've managed to tag someone. She seems like a traveling merchant collecting old machinery. Never expected her to be dealing with underground markets. We should count ourselves lucky. Georgie is willing to cooperate. I've made an arrangement with him. He'll have something on offer to lure her out, and then we'll pounce. I'm actually more concerned about whether she has more evidence against Georgie. The man is still putting on an act of minor miscreant. I refuse to buy his show. We now have 3 clear approaches to the problem. If our next step is successful, we'll be one step closer to the truth. We can't just be closer to the truth. We need actual results. No compromises. Our fellow crewmates who lost their lives in this incident deserve this much. Yeah, and we'll definitely help nab the traitor. You've already given us a ton of help. We'll move things forward from this point. I'll notify you once we make any progress. Oh, okay, so investigation phase complete. Wait for further notice. Alright. If you make me walk out this facility, and I have to run all the way back in here, although it looks like the closest entrance is actually here now. This is where I should come in from next time. From that save. Alright, I guess we fast travel? What do we do now? Let's go to another region and come back. Go to the hub. Maybe that's not available because I'm not that far in the story for it yet. Celia, are you sure you just won't fall for hot dog marketing? Hot dog marketing, that's cool. I like that. Investigation phase complete. Wait for further notice. Okay. Well, then let's go try to find that file Celia was talking about. It's not in this one. Aha! Oh, that's a faraway place to run to. Let's come from this side. First here, did you forget the hot barrels were advertised in Camarez major stadiums? It originated from Boulevard, but it was used in Camarez. Alright, we gotta mark the entrance to this place. Actually, I gotta get up top, so it's best to go around that way. Track that so I can see it. It'll let me know I'm near the entrance. And we'll go pick up this file, see what he was talking about. I like that there's this... Oh wait, can we get in from here? Oh yeah, we can. I might as well grab these. While we're here for... Because we're gonna need lower level promotion materials when the Gilberta arrives. To get her all the way up to level 70. Oh, can we just run past these guys?
Something ain't right. Sweetie Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
I feel like I might have gotten the file in here, but oh look. I think we've read this file before. Let's just up here. see it. We'll grab all this just because it's right here. I waited. Make sure there's nothing interactable. It's gotta be downstairs. Let's see if we found this. I think we've picked this one up, Sealy. I think I have this one. What was it about? Might have done it in another episode way back when I was in here. Trying to think, make sure. Wait, what is that? One of those zombie things.
Time to get my idea.
Why there's a single zombie dude in there. Make sure there's nothing up here I missed. So I think we got that file, whatever it was. I think it was down here, like somewhere right here or something. Look into your Nexus file. Then it's titled Celestial Observation Log. I think we've seen that. I think we did read that. Hold on. Archive. Nexus files. What'd you call it? Celestial Observation Log. Cosmic Gate. Civilization Map. Protocol Original. That's weird. I don't see it though. What? There's nothing down there. Is it a part of a story mission that I missed somehow? I don't see that. Unless I'm being blind as hell. You sure this was gold? Yeah, Cosmic Gate, Aubrey Hero, Strangler's Grove, Ether Side Originium, Civilization Band. Is it in the reports? No. I don't see that one. You just told them to go into Nexus files. LOL, it auto-corrected in the Nexus files. It's not in the, it's one of the findings. Oh, it's a finding. Then I probably already have that. Which one is it a part of? But I don't... I've archived all of these except these two. Is it in here? No? I don't think it'd be in that one, obviously. Huh? I'm very confused. What are y'all talking... What? Oh, findings. There we go. This is what I was looking for. So it's gotta be in here then. My brain's being slow. So I have to see which one in here it's in. Celestial. Ah, there it is. Celestial Observation Log, Valley 4. Time of record, Observation Cycle 1. Optical events, none. Signal events, none. Event description, all is well. I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle. Probably end up at the UWST Security Bureau, but I only just managed to set up the Celestial Monitoring Framework. To the one taking over my post, I advise you to follow my format and template for making the Celestial Observation Logs. It doesn't matter if you're a resident messenger, scout, or crewmate. The primary responsibility of a celestial observer in the frontiers is to record special celestial phenomena, especially anchors flying overhead. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 observation posts, and you'll have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice. for the most essential matters. You have 2 units of Rhine antenna. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses at every outpost. All the outposts are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a near UWST or Enfield site if you've got a situation. Someone should be able to help. Do not aggravate the local Agaloy. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or two. Expect Agaloy presence and keep your head down. But everyone says that the anchors never strike the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work. Stay on target. Time of record, observation cycle 2, none. All is well. I'm a professional scout. I have started my celestial observation job in Valley 4. Let's do it. Cycle 45. Then it just says nothing. Optical events, event description, normal, ... Time of record, observation cycle 59. Optical events, event description, nothing, normal. Okay, here we go. Observation cycle 60, optical event, drop in apparent magnitude of Telos. The apparent magnitude of the system star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Telos has dropped by 0.27 during the event, constituting an abnormal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event. Correlating the brightness of celestial entities to anchor fall frequencies feels like science fiction to me. Oh, we talked about that we think the planet is sending these here on purpose. Or that main Talos is sending these down here on purpose. I've monitored 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out here. Observation cycle 61. C correlation does not imply causation. Observation cycle 216, normal. Interesting. I mean, something definitely happened, but I wonder what that means. Because I guess if you wanted to do research on, and the other guy did say you're supposed to be more diligent, if you wanted to kind of compare that, you would look at, okay, is there an increase of anchor fall activity during changes on Telos? If so, then they're definitely related somehow in some way, whether it be a natural phenomenon happening on the planet through whatever our theory about the terraforming thing, or if it's something artificial doing it, like if there's one of the computer AIs there, is my brain kind of goes, it does seem strange. But yeah, we read that one. I'm pretty sure in one of the episodes. We got another e-file. Oh, that was the security surveillance. Well, that investigation doesn't seem to be changing now, so I'm not really sure what to do with that. It must want me to go do something else, like a different mission. Say, remember my theory about Talos, the gas giant, being alive in a sense? Because a reading of 0.5 is an ether rift. A reading of 1 means a full inversion. So something was definitely occurring. And like we talked about, with a lot of the way the anchor falls seem almost directed. I mean, you could kind of gather that if you look at, if this was real life and you kind of weighed where the anchors are hitting, you could argue, why do the anchors seem to end up focusing in places that seem to have everything to do with our Originium invasion, one could call it? Because let's say Originium is this is just a theory. Let's say Originium is the antithesis of whatever the anchors and the ether side is made out of, right? Or it doesn't like it. Maybe it's just two different materials who can't get along, basically, like in the periodic table that become volatile when mixed together. It could be on a sentient level. That big thing over there, by the way, chat, is what we're talking about. It could be maybe on a level that when it senses certain levels of Originium changes that maybe it's counteracting it or trying to fight it. That I don't know. But there is definitely a precedence to, I guarantee you these anchor falls are not random. Something is directing where they're going. Whether it's the planet itself or something even else in the planet. Who knows? Telos in that moment had a reading of 0.27, and the fact he tosses it aside as it being completely random throws me off. Because why would it be able to find this log just to say it's nothing? Originium and ether can't coexist. So that kind of confirms that right there. Even in just on a normal non-sentient chemical, like two chemicals who become volatile that you're not supposed to mix together, well, at least not in certain cases, or in most cases, this kind of on a living organism's perspective could kind of make sense. Because if it is, it sees that as a threat to its life, right? So if that is a living thing right there, then that means it sees us as a threat to its existence. So in theory, to any living organism, well, if it's something's trying to kill you, or at least you think it is, you're probably going to try to body it first. Just like, we had to deal with wild animals back in the day as humans. That's kind of a principle there, too. If a wild animal came into the village to threaten the village, well, what's going to happen to the wild animal? So, from the planet's perspective, we could be being seen as that. As a wild animal wandering into the village and trying to hurt its people. So, Originium kind of overrides the ether. Interesting. See, I feel like you should even be getting a magnitude reading of the gas giant at all. Shouldn't, yeah. Originium is basically a gray goo storage. Blight inverts real space into imaginary space. So these two would be clashing because one tries to invert while the other stores the inversion. It's a deadlock. That makes sense. So once again, it's like, and think about where the anchor hit so a big example of the base itself, before we go and see if we have time for another mission. It's already 8:30. So the hub itself. Let's go into the hub for a second. We're going to go over to, and we're going to point out something interesting here. And you're going to laugh at this, but it's going to make sense after I explain it. Let me go over and... did I ever do that? I'm pretty sure I did. Let's go over to the... I think I can get to it this way. There is a mission right there. I'll come back to that. So let's go up to the Owl Boys shop that got penetrated by the anchor, right? So right here. So where's the planet in junction here? Although, the ability for it to literally do, like, the shuttle thing where you wrap it around a planet and slam it down somewhere, also kind of shows me it's not just like an asteroid flying in a direction. So here's two things I'm going to point out why this planet might be sentient, and why it probably targeted this specific spot. And it's not just because the Originium base is here. Do you remember what was in here? Wasn't Tata in here? And what does Tata do? So, and if you think about how powerful that the thickness made Tata, and what it was capable of, and how it interacts with Originium and Blight, see, that's one dynamic. The fact that the anchor tried to land on Tata's head, basically. It's like, other thing, look at the angle this has to come at, okay? So let's say it was just an asteroid. Like, a rock bursted off the planet and flew at Talos too. It's gonna have to go through all these buildings to get here. Look how many buildings... Oh, I accidentally triggered her anti-camera trick. Didn't mean to do that. Because I'm trying to use the camera to look up to the building. If it was a normal rock that just somehow produces rock people, it would have had to fly through all of that. to hit this spot, and it wouldn't hit it from straight up and down either. It hit it at an angle, so it actually go do 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 do. So it goes that way, not down. So this means technically what happened is it went up, 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 up,
Rusty
up.
spear,
Boom,
rusty
boom.
pouches, powder,
So tell me, do you think an asteroid can naturally do that?
Siddle squirt with wretches
It's like, so these two small facts alone, just from the level design and the way this is set up and where this hit, says a lot about, like, yeah, that doesn't seem natural. That seems conscientiously thought out. Like something thought this process out and went, this is what I want destroyed. Bam! And it's like, so, if you think about it from that perspective, that just doesn't seem natural. It doesn't seem right. And then couple that with the log that we read, that we picked up before, and the fact that there was a 0.27 rating in some of these changes while these things are going on, that in its own right isn't a coincidence. It literally in real life it couldn't be, because under like mathematical terms, this means something. Let's say even in earthquakes, right? When the plate shifts on Earth, this is caused by other things and other things that cause it to happen. Now it's not sentient, of course, but that even in a natural state doesn't just happen. It has to have other parameters to affect it. And then you take in consideration the like the other anchor falls, how attacked this place was in general. Did the Originium, even though the Originium Oak was related to another incident, one could argue, and this is why I don't trust Blue Boy fully, but I also think he knows something we don't. Which is why I think we're kind of the semi-bad guys right now, because we don't actually, not by like we're actually bad, but we just don't know what the actual incident that's occurring is. So we're fighting something that may not actually be our enemy, that might be also trying to keep something else out. Because here's the other theory. Let's say that thing is sentient. Let's say it even at all. This is a huge stretch, by the way, what I'm about to say. Let's say it knows what the observers are. Or let's say it knows maybe what are the other ones called? The ones from Terra? The bad ones? The ones that'll ruin this place if they ever got here? Let's say it knows what those are. What if it's worried that the Originium will draw that here? Once again, if it's sentient, it's looking at this like, this is going to get me killed. So it's like, it's trying to get rid of it. In theory, as a living organism. Or at least that's so far by touch on the way of Telos itself. Now, I won't know for certain if that's true, or if it's maybe being decided by something else that's not the planet, that's on the planet. Because we talked about there may be one of those AI things we talked about before as well, maybe possibly living on Telos 1. Or Telos itself. And if that's the case, maybe it's helping orchestrate that and getting these anchors down here too. It could be that for all we know. But both of those still have the same answer. Something that has some level of consciousness is clearly directing these anchors to these directions in these locations. They're not just falling on the planet like an asteroid flying through space. Because then the locations would be pure random. Collapsial, that's what it is. I'm sorry, Arna, but with the cosmic gates involved, it's inevitable they'll rival. But see, that's what I'm saying too. What if it knows we're part of that problem? What if it thinks we're the ones who are drawing it here? So, think about that, like, from a regular human's perspective. You know that someone else is going to draw, like, a criminal into your house, or something like that, or like, ruin the country, or something like that. You're gonna naturally want to defend against this, because this causes everyone else, or everyone in that in whatever, whether the Agaloy or its species or whatever, it's gonna cause problems for your people. So, I do think we are being seen as the enemy right now by something that's separate from where we come from of Terra and the Collapsials and all the observers and all that stuff back from Terra. I do think something, either the world itself or something on that world, sees us as a threat. It may not know what that threat is or why, but it definitely sees us as a threat. Too late for that. There are a lot of hints that they're already here. It's probably fighting like hell to fight the Collapsials coming out of the gate. And that could be true, too. Think about that as well. Wait a minute. Hold up. Answer me this. Isn't up by the gate the highest Agaloid concentration ever? Is that a yes or a no? You could correct me on that one. Isn't like that the most dense zone of Agaloid? On Telos 2? If that's a yes, we have a problem. We have a problem, Command. You see, which is why I think there is a supercomputer that's the same thing that gave the Sancta their halos and the gas giant. Notice the Agaloid. Yeah, I noticed they do have those same halo structures. There are thousands of anchors near that gate. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Then we might have found something. We might be onto something then. Because that can't be coincidence. You might be right, Farseer. Maybe that thing is fighting the Collapsials. So the enemy of my... Uh-oh. Did we just find out why Blue Boy knows that the Endman may not like him right now because he's trying to help the enemy of the enemy of my enemy situation? Uh-oh. So, yeah, that sounds pretty legit. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty scary. That's Wesker levels of uh-oh. Like, my Resident Evil brain looked at that and went, yeah, that's too many lines leading to the same place. Yes, the Agaloy have formed an area of dense denial parameters around the Aurora barrier. Oh, boy. So, yeah. So, let's say it thinks we're helping that. This is also what maybe it senses that these... So, tell me, since I don't know enough about the Collapsials in general, how do they react to the Originium? What does the Originium do for them, for the Collapsials? Not for us, as the Enfield, but for the... Like, how does Originium and the Collapsials behave together? Remember, a true Collapsial can kill living... Yeah, that's scary as hell. Yeah, even from a planet's perspective. Let's say that planet is a living thing, or the AI is helping her, or both. Yeah, that's a scary prospect for that thing. Because you could argue a planet, in astrological terms, can be seen as a god, right? With how big planets are, and astral bodies are in space. Like, from a tiny, tiny creature's perspective, you could see that, right? And then if you look at, like, true like you said, not Agaloy, true Collapsials are able to kill cons, right? So, maybe. Do not care about Originium. They are antithetical to existence itself. Anything gets corrupted. You say corrupted, though. But see, hold on. But that's different than Ether Side. But hold on, though. Which, what you just told me doesn't technically get rid of what my thought process is. What I was looking for there was, can it coexist? If the answer is technically yes, even if it's corrupted, because let's say Originium can be corrupted by the Collapsials, right? What if it's almost like a riverbed leading the creature there? Like, you know how animals are drawn to water sources for a food source? Think about that, right? You take the food source away, the animal leaves. See, that has me wondering what the Collapsials might actually be then. This is why I'm like really want to know more about them, and I hope they do bring them into this and we can get more info on that part. Because right now a lot of that's still conjecture, but I wonder if it is that simple for them, or at least to the Agaloy anyways. Or probably threatened by it. No collapsials eat order itself to sustain their real part. Order if found where information is. Sealy. What did you... I'm going to read that sentence you just said. Order. So, collapsials eat order. Order is found where information is. What does Originium do? Doesn't it store information? Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, see, that's a problem. Okay, see, that's what I wanted to know. It's a fucking food source. Oh, no. That explains why Kara comes. I mean, other than opening the gate. But, I mean... Oh, no. Depends on the Originium, but yeah, if that's what you meant. Oh, LOL, yeah. Well, that's what Originium does, doesn't it? It stores info. Infinite amounts of it. Oh, shit. Yeah, we made a unintentional enemy, it sounds like. Out of the Agaloy, probably, because we might have brought our greatest enemy to it. And it's probably looking at us like, you an assholes. This is like luring a bear into someone's house. Oh, no. Oh, I can kind of see why you keep hurling these things at us now. And I'm just making it bigger. I'm making that signal louder and louder and louder and louder, like a scent to a bear smelling meat. Oh, shit. And if you think about what Neferef and Blue Boy said to each other, oh no. Oh no. Which that means Farseer's right. I wonder if that means a collapsial killed the Endman. Like originally. Ooh, is that why he has no memory? Oh, that makes too much sense. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, that makes too much sense. Because think about what memory is to a human brain. It's information. So if you're killed by a collapsial, wouldn't that mean it sucked up all your info? Uh-oh. I think we just found a piece of the cake. Ah. That's actually quite terrifying, because that means that Farseer's right, and there might actually be collapsials up there already. That the Agaloy are constantly fighting. Which would, once again, keep making this thing more and more mad at us. Because we brought it here! Ah. Okay. You see, Arknight uses the theory that anything is data, so if you have a shit ton of information in one place, aka a lot of Originium, then they can see the bend in the ether side of that information density. We're essentially having a massive barbecue next to a polar bear game trails. That's essentially what's happening. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's problematic. And then once again, back to the Endman thing, he has no memories. Memories are like information to the brain. Because that's how you remember things is from your childhood or things like that. That's stored info in your brain because it's like a storage device. Or a meaty storage device. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm almost guaranteed the collapsials are already here then. Just maybe not in large amounts yet. I guarantee you I know one of the DLCs is going to be now or the expansions. I knew it was inevitable eventually, but I didn't think it was going to be that guaranteed. Which is why collapsules are info hazards. Your eyes and your brain are calculating them, aka giving them info which verifies their existence. Oh, yeah, that's problematic. That's I see. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, we're probably going to also probably have to call it for tonight a little bit, at least as far as doing any more stories. I wanted to go to Wuling and do some of the ones there, but I don't think we have enough time. It's already almost 9. And I don't want to stay up too late tonight. Because we do need to go over here and do this area with, and explore the Fengxing Avenue with Chen, which one of my files for the investigation's hiding over there somewhere. Yeah, the rest of these are in Wuling, and these are just more development projects. Damn. That's actually pretty terrifying, to be fair. As they remember, all information of what happened during that battle was purged, probably because what killed him is an info hazard. Although if the Endman can get his memories back, then it wasn't a collapsule who killed him in that case. Because collapsules act like singularities of any information. Well, it depends on, well, I guess it would depend on what type of collapsule. This is me not knowing all of the collapsule types. But I guess depending on maybe what it's doing and what its purpose was, or maybe it... Oh, wait, whoa. What if he didn't fully die? What if whatever it was stopped it mid-process? Boy, it'd be something if you find out the Agaloy are the one that saved the Endman. Wouldn't it? That'd be funny. Because I'm thinking, like, how would you stop that, right? Let's say it was a collapsule, because Sealy would be kind of correct on that. If it's in theory just a singularity, just sucking in info, then how would you'd never get that back. Your memories would be freaking gone forever. You'd have to make new ones. Create new info. However, let's say... Wait. Oh, wait a minute. See, now my brain's drawing to the Great Agaloy War and wondering something now. I don't know. See, that one I can't go too far into because I don't have enough pieces. That one's still too floaty at the moment. I mean, I've got a base on it, but I don't think I have. I think I'm still missing something, but something is definite. There's like one that once again keep coming back to that third party thing. Something on a third party issue is still missing. Because let's say that is why he has no memories, right? But if it was just a pure collapsule that took him, then once again, like, wouldn't you not even be able to get the Endman back at all? Unless we're not the original. I have 2 different paths with this one, because without the third part, knowing what the third party incident is fully and what caused it or didn't cause it, this creates 2 paths. One is there was something that intervened before the process was finished, and that's why only his memories were wiped out, or were a copy. Which in a way you could argue with the way that Originium works, like a digital information highway computer that can just clone and copy and paste, probably, with the way they kind of come through the when they're infected with Originium, which is making a lot of sense. Then maybe we're not. Ooh. This would also explain the personality difference, possibly, too. Oh, no. Wait a minute. If the information can be corrupted... Oh, don't do it. Oh, brain, stop. Oh, that's bad. Collapsules are if you took complex numbers A plus B plus Y, made them sentient, And in order to keep the real part being coherent enough to stay in our world, they need order. Uh-oh. I'm not giving Sealy ammo saying this, but Gilberta's powers can bring collapsials into the world. So it's not like they are species in a sense, but more like a living concept. Well, I mean, maybe not species to us, but they're clearly a sentient life form of some sort, even if they are the corrupted, like, upside-down version. So... Oh, that's making this theory. Okay, so the second path where I said we're maybe not totally the original anymore is starting to look a little bit more drivable than the other path, which is a lot scarier where that leads. I don't want that one. That leads us to Wesker potential. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's scary. A equals real number, B times I, where I means I means imaginary. So complex are the way you can express both something that is real and imaginary. If she compresses her black hole enough, she can open a rift. That's bad, actually. So that means her powers are actually a detriment to her, technically, if you really think about it. Because let's say she accidentally lost control of those powers. I don't like where I'm going with this. But I have so many things rattling in here now. Like we can't go anywhere fully directly down the road towards them. But I smell shades. I smell black shades. Uh-oh. Actually, gravity is an anchor. So, ooh. Like I said, right now, I don't want to go too far with that because I don't know enough. But I will say everything I just said before that, or up to that, is a bit frighteningly scary from story terms. Because I do like that, by the way. I do like the story. Like this game continues to baffle me on how deep its lore is, and how crazy its story might actually be hiding beneath all of it. Yes. That just says that. But yeah, okay. We don't have time to finish the escapades. I doubt I can beat it tonight with how much time we have left to get that 300. I want to know, what else can we do to... I need to find something we can do to get that region level up. We're like right there. If I could level up another owl... Is this owl fully leveled up? Mm-hmm. What about this one? Mm-hmm. I'm looking for owls because I'm trying to get... What about you? I don't think I've ever went to you hardly. You're level 3. Maybe. I don't know if it'll give us enough on its own. I don't know if I have enough money. Might have to go sell some more stuff at the other outposts that I don't sell to as much. The ones I gotta level up anyways. This way. Let's go see if we can do this one. Because I'm trying to get my regional development to go up just enough to get that other one. So we can claim the other 2 tickets and go ahead and do the basic roll right now. And get some more bond quota and try to reduce the price even more of our next roll. This one's not fully leveled. Oh, let me deal with this real quick.
A good gag makes it easy.
Congrats.
20,000, I have enough. Did they get it? Oh, it's gonna take like a couple of those. I need one that's like not leveled at all that I completely neglected. Because we're gonna need one that's like basically at no levels on it. Let's try. What about you? Hello there! That one! And that one! Hopefully that's enough. Because we need one we can level up multiple times. And see, black holes being a window to our world makes sense, but the sheer gravity demands collapses to be either real or imaginary. After all, gravity wants everything to be one place in one state. But if Gilberta cannot produce the same amount of gravity as a natural black hole would, and Farseer is right, then she would only make a rift, lol, which would be terrible.
Oh, gotta take that one back from my studies.
Huh? Oh.
Hey, the good stuff again?
Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, I can jump from up there. How would I get out? Well, same way it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna jump in there and get that chest real quick. Didn't realize there was chest in there. I think that would give me a tiny bit. I don't think it'll give me a lot, but before we upgrade this thing. Authority level. Did that give me exploration level though? It doesn't seem like that. That's just authority level. I thought it gave exploration level, but no. Alright, upgrade. Upgrade. At least we can get all these ready for when I do need to level up the Dajong. I don't think we're still going to get it with this one. We need like several of these basically at this point. I need something to level that quicker. Get something larger, give me a better chunk. Alright, so that one's done. Is there any more in this area? Not that I can see. I still haven't gotten this. That's probably one of the missions that I still haven't done yet. It's funny that this area is still not unlocked. Let me go double check, make sure I can't just go in there. I doubt it. But I want to go check this real quick. I guarantee you it's probably because it's a mission I haven't done yet. There's another area in Valley 4 that I haven't figured out how to get into. That's clearly also got to be mission related. I don't see any zip lines out there to zip to.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Yeah, it's still locked. Oh wow, there's blight in there and everything. Just trying to see if there's another way in that I haven't noticed. I mean, there is a bee right there, but I don't see it yet. So that's gotta be mission related. Trying to figure out if there's anything we can do to get this regional level up. Keep deluding yourself, Versus. She's not the harbinger of darkness. And we should. No, he's like, she's too dangerous. She's not the harbinger of darkness. Keep deluding yourself, Versus. Also, remember the vid I sent you about the Forest of Boulevard? That's what happens when the underlying root system of contaminated is contaminated by collapsial influence, which is how the entire ooh, then in theory it literally just corrupts everything and converts it into its own version. But that's not comforting, considering the theory I've got in my head right now. Wait, I could level the depot node up. I may have to sell some stuff. Hold on. Won't that give me regional development? It's only level 2, and I think it can go to level 3. But I might have to sell some stuff. It also could do some deliveries. Just to get the money. Yeah, I need 240,000 to do that. It does go to level 3. Hold on. What can I sell you guys? I'm gonna sell some of my blue parts to try to get. Well, I would need to sell a lot of these to get that much. No, that's not worth it. What's your other items? I don't have any of these. Of course, you take the other buck capsule. That's annoying. Alright, so I can't sell that. Which is actually a problem because it means I need to maybe go back to making bees with just a small setup for bees, buck capsule bees, so that way we can sell them to the infestation. Okay, so you take the same thing as the other one does. That I like. That's almost enough. And that immediately leveled it up, though. That does give me some hope there. View Crow's message. Let's go ahead and read this because we got a message from Crow after doing that. Hey, Inman, sorry to bother you, but the Reconstruction HQ is in a tricky situation. We need your help. Thank you so much in advance. Heading over there right now.
Now Crow is being cryptic. Why didn't he just tell us what exactly happened at the Reconstruction headquarters?
I don't know. Mr. Crow is a committed and decisive leader who usually clarifies things. But this time, Endman, we should head over, just in case.
Let's see. That should be enough? Yes. Oh, that was a lot. Oh, those are nice. So those give me the most. But I think completing this mission also will as well, right? Also, my comment on Originium being able to produce life forms got mega buried. Do with the information as you will, because some enemies in game are Originium life forms. Oh! Wait, where did that comment go? Her original story is her losing control of her powers and opening the rift above the power plateau. Oh. So 50-50 she can counteract them or make gateway for them. That's kind of messed up. It's weird because in Sammy, the contamination is more conceptual, aka geometry and math lose meaning. Cardinal North becomes a color, etc. Yet the contamination in Bolivar is more biological. Although it's Bolivar's fault because they experiment on the Beast Lord. They experimented on the Beast Lord of the Hounds with demon collapsials. Oh wow. Shards like the Emperor's blade to make their own Resi Evil style weapons. See, that's concerning. That's very concerning. I didn't like any of that. Holy crud! Okay. Let's go over to the HQ. Does this give me... Question, Chad. Does this mission give me regional development? If I go help the outpost I leveled up again? Will that give me regional development, or do I need to find another depot node so we can dump money into, or owls? There is an owl right here. What level are you? Oh, you're level 4. I must have saw you earlier. What level are you? Oop, nope, I didn't want to track that. Okay, there's a depot node right here. Level 1! Huh. Okay, then what we should do before we leave then, we need to do a delivery or two. I'm gonna try to scoop this up. Wait, you can be leveled up again? Oh. The other one's just gonna be cheaper though. Let's do some, can I do deliveries in different areas, or no, I've already done the 3 for today. So wow, you get paid a lot more here. I guess when you level it up, you get a lot more money. I should do that in, Wuling. So I can't make no more money tonight. So we'd have to go see how far I can get that other node. Let's go take a look. We have to go over here either way. Let's see, Sealy, answer. I'm in chin brain mode right now. Oh, Sealy, answer? Okay. I'm telling you, when I start unraveling like the deeper stories, like Resident Evil style, I tend to break brains a little bit, even if it's not fully on point at the beginning. I mean, look how long it took me to develop what happened in Resident Evil, and then get completely confirmed with it. Everything I've always said when Requiem happened, I was like, oh, that's 300,000 for level 2. Well, we're not getting any of these up today. Shit. We're not getting it tonight. This might have to just wait till tomorrow. No matter what I do right now, I'm kind of getting blocked off a little. Any owls over here I can work on? No, you. Okay, let's go do this. Let's go deal with this owl real quick. I'm kind of trying to just get as much what? Answer what? I didn't hear it. Wait, what's the stock reach? We already did that. That's already at a higher level. Okay, so over here to this recycling station. I'm trying to just drip feed this thing. Trying to get it up before the end of the stream so we can go ahead and do the basic tonight. So 5,000, yeah, this thing's really low level, so we can bring this fully to level 4 by getting 2 levels out of it. I'm gonna let it tick over before I do it again. I don't think it's gonna be enough to get the whole thing though. So close, man. If we had enough money to upgrade the depot node, we'd 100% get this tonight, but you're level 1. Track that. This has 3 levels we can get it. I'll let it go up each time before I turn it in. Maybe? I think it's gonna be just shy, I bet. I bet you it's gonna be just shy. Oh, it's gonna be just shy. Killing me, Gabe. Killing me. Is there another owl out here? You're level 1. I could see if that depot is cheap enough to upgrade. Probably not. Alright, well, let's go check it out, I suppose. Silly Croc is infecting my brain. Silly Croc? Who's silly? I don't see anyone silly, so don't call me silly. Spoken like a true Florida man. You answer that like Gray still plays. Oh man. Oop, what am I doing? Running towards the green thing instead of the depot node. Private, that's for just level 2, 192,000. Holy manoles, and I have nothing to sell to anybody. Pretty sure all my, except for the one I don't have stuff to sell to, pretty sure all of my outposts are out of money. I mean, this one's got some. How much are you gonna get? Never mind. They earn money fast. Wow, the refugee camp is insane. Good job, Antal. You're putting in the work. Although, should I do this one or the big one? Well, no, I have the other one that can go to level 3. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Come on. Come on. It's right there. This has got to be enough, right? Yes! Woo! Okay. Heck yeah. Nice. Initial link. What's that? A theme for the profile screen. Oh. Profile themes are shown in various places. Oh, okay. Yes! Alright. To the base. Oh, also, let me check my events. I clearly did something on the weekly. Oh, yeah. Defeated 150 enemies. Now I've completed my weekly. Nice. Cool. It didn't give us orbitals, though. That was just for arsenal tickets. Oh, to headhunting. Roll this tin. Activate. Give me 2, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2 5 stars, give me 2 5 stars, give me 2 5 stars. Ah, only 1. Only 1. Sad. Oh well. 1 is still better than nothing.
Catello Wolfgang Lupi, Enfield Crisis Team.
Skip all of them.
Captain, I can cure.
So sadly, we only got 1 good little boost quota right there. I don't think it's enough to get us another ticket, though. How many do I currently have for it done? I mean, 1 is still something. It's enough. It's enough to get me a single one. Which, considering we were trying to make it as cheap as possible, that's at least something. Now, I won't have another way to get another 10 easily. Well, yeah, because it'd have to be operational manual based. At this point, I'd need the orbitals now. Now it's just all orbitals. And more AIC quota. Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright. So we're done with that for now. So I'm trying to think what will get us the most orbitals. This mission isn't going to give us a lot, but what time is it? 9:26. I don't know if we'll have time to do this whole thing right now. Depends on how long this one is. We'll go ahead and start it, though. Because I have a feeling we need to complete another mission for that other one to come back up.
Ah, you're here.
Mr. Crow, your message said you had a problem, but...
Fight artillery guy and get your 300. You think I should try to fight artillery guy? Right? We can try it. After I talk to him, I'll go do that instead then.
He probably exaggerated the matter a little. We did run into a few issues, and they thought they could handle the problems on their own. But...
They? You're talking about...
Dean and Clavel. We couldn't get in touch with them for an entire day.
What?
I don't care what they're doing. What I care about is work being affected at the HQ. I did give them the geological probe construction project. But it doesn't mean I want them to keep asking you for assistance. Someone must carry the torch of the UWST. The disaster scientist, Miss Ardelia. She has already provided plenty of help. But current progress of the probe is worrying, and the two lads went missing. I have no choice but to request your support.
They may be in danger. Aren't you worried about that?
I got too many things to worry about. Dean and Clavel should stop treating themselves as apprentices. They must learn to be responsible for their own actions.
I understand. Endman, let's head over there and see if we can find any clues.
Find clues about the two missing people. We're not gonna do that right now. Let's go do what Farseer just said. That would be you. To the Dajong. His artillery can fire friendly fire the wolves. Okay. I just hope we're doing enough damage without that last yellow for each of some of my characters. We'll see. At least we have the shortcut. I'll have to try to get in there again. And where the shortcut is to the zone 6. Let's try to do that right now. Alright. Inman, are you ready to start exploring? Yes, make sure the quota didn't go up. Okay. Commissions. Oh yeah, we still gotta collect more of the Perlica statues and stuff anyways. This one keeps me in there longer. This one gives me... This one's more important. I'm just gonna mark that one. Alright, cool. Let's go in.
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Alright. Let's do this. Wait, are we out of heals? Why is there no heals? We're not allowed to heal in here now. Yeah, I got plenty of heals. We're just not allowed to heal. I forgot about that. You know what I forgot to empty? My inventory. I don't think it matters in here.
We're about to leave?
Alright. Let's try this with our level 70s. Nuggies? Oh, welcome, Crispy. Or hello again. Let's see. I missed some chat. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. Hold on. But, let's see. Read Crispy's first. For the life of me, I can't find on Chicken's Anatomy. Where are the nuggets? Arknight. Where do we get our nuggies from? I think it's the chicken breast. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is the chicken breast. Is it up here? I know one of these goes back from this place again, I think. I gotta find... I know that one goes up there, but didn't we have another one? Aha, right there. Also, holy crud. I never really saw, like, the core area that we're heading into. Let us attempt to take down the artillery. Before we even have enough to fight it yet, I'll go ahead and get that. Let's head downstairs. Our first test is these two mini boss dudes down here to see if we can fight them. If we can't even kill them, we are still not ready for this fight. I would imagine we can, but I don't know. Alright, that's done. Okay. At least if I can extend my time limit now in this area. Alright guys, I gotta see if you can if I can take you guys down. We're gonna go for fireboard first. So we're doing more. Ow. Okay, whoa.
Hey, get out of the way!
We are definitely doing damage. Shit. I can't move silly yet. God dang it, dude. Why is it only targeting silly cat? Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. I feel like they make these dudes a little too strong sometimes. I feel like I have to over level. We're still not capable of this yet. Luckily, as long as I don't lose her, then we're good. Ow. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not good at fighting these dudes. This combo is just stupid trolling. And I have no way to heal because it won't let me heal. Ah, I'm dead. Oh no, run. Oh, damn it, she died. Shit. Yeah. They have to fight with her. Like, they have to, like, let her get charged, and I just use silly cat to do damage. If we fail this. It's possible. This is why I don't go 5 times. This might take up to, like, 30 minutes. Let's do this.
Hey, get out of the way!
Wait, is he dead? Oh, one's dead at least.
You're amazing, team. Evade! I'll cover you.
Grab these. Is that part of the thing I need? Yep.
Evade! I'll cover you. Evade! I'll cover you. Feel the chill.
Ah.
Evade! I'll cover you. Evade! I'll cover you.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fight coming out. Damn it. This will take over now. I'm gonna reset this. We're gonna have to lose that item I just got. Damn. And see, Arknight, read my message about Sammy. Also find it weird no one freaked out about a literal moving Mount Everest walking into a portal 150 years ago. Mind you, Sammy and his people fended the North for thousands of years. I don't know why it got up and left Terra for Talos 2, when Talos 2 is arguably worse, collapsial-wise. Well, maybe not. I mean, once again, that might not be true, because remember, the collapsials have already been granted access to Terra. I do think Talos 2 has less. They may be present, probably, most likely, but I do think that Talos 2 probably does have less, and does have less action that way. So once again, out of survival, you could see that as that's an animal changing territory, so it doesn't die. I don't know. That one's a little hard to explain. Lord Daka and the Wolves. See, because sixes only have the Mook brothers. Lord Daka and the Wolves, after you beat them, and it's a wash. It's just, I don't know if we should actually beat them. Like, we're barely doing any damage to the tank character. So Sammy the Allfather just ran away? Damn. I mean, think about that. I mean, let's say you knew you couldn't win. Well, I mean, if you were trying to defend someone else, that'd be different, right? But at the same time, it's like they're you know, unless it's like your mother, your father, your loved one, your sister, your brother, your daughter, or son. This is in human terms. This is putting it in human terms to understand it. Or a mother with her cubs, like a mother bear with her cubs. If that's not there to keep that thing in place, most life forms would do this, even humans. So we may try to pretend sometimes we're, you know, a noble thing, but if you had nothing you cared about left around you, and this thing was bearing down on you, and you knew it could kill you, and you had no way of beating it, you probably bail out too. It's like I said, this makes me wonder if Terra might be in trouble more than we think. But let's try that again after I go turn this in. Don't turn that one in yet. I need 5 of those? Okay. Never mind, I can't turn that in. Complete this one. That'll give me another, yeah, it'll give me 10,000. That gives me plenty of time to be in there.
Huh?
Or not, you need to use your ults a lot more. I didn't have any ults. None of them were ready. So Sammy, what do you think I was trying to do with Fisher Boy? I tried to do his ult and I realized he didn't have one, and I kept spamming it and got him killed. I was like, why is it not working? I do think the ults need to be a little bit more predominant, noticeable to the player that you have one ready. Because sometimes I don't notice it at all. Like that menu right there is too tiny. I almost think the small one should be your skills and the big one should be your ults. So that way the player knows that it has an ult. Because sometimes I don't see that. When you're in the heat of battle and you cannot get hit, because you gotta understand how squishy this team is, other than last right. Yvonne and Silly Cat can only take a matter of what seems like freaking 4 hits before they're freaking erased. So it's like, my brain's not thinking about ults, it's thinking about don't die. Might as well grab these again. Try this again. I'm trying to think, do I try this with Last Right herself? Like, let her be the basic attacker for now? No, it's just, I do wish that Silly Cat didn't use that right there. Like, dash in like that. It's because she's trying to kick them. It's because she does melee and technically ranged. Whereas Thickness is purely ranged. Might have to try it with her, actually. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this a little easier with her. As far as leader. You can customize that layout, by the way. Some have it in a linear layout, although I don't know if you can do this on the console, though. I don't know even how to do that. Like, whatever, like, you're talking about where the icons are? I have no idea how to do that. Like, customize it. I have no idea. I don't know. Let's try this again. Try.
I need to relax.
Riding the tide!
Wait, what? Where's the notification go? I hate that so much. No, you don't. Ow! Where the hell am I? I can't see her. Okay. I do think Yvonne is tankier. She has 6,000 HP versus Silly Cat. I think 3,000, 4,000. Oh, jeez.
Get out of the way!
Good gag makes it easy.
One more shot!
Bro, what? Okay, actually, wait. That might actually work out in our benefit. Hold on. I don't like that he can reset when we get him off the map, but at least the one good thing that comes from this is that I can technically...
Will I get paid for doing this?
Feel the chill!
Okay.
Everyone did great.
He's down.
Next time, we'll be more careful. Careful? That enemy looks really powerful.
What's that noise?
Really hate that. His moves are just too... I do think they need to change the colors. I said this last time. I really hate that everything's just red. Oh, I fucking screwed it up. Ah, shit. How did he get out of that so fast? Why? Why zoom in? Just let the camera go over the ledge. Take him out. Come on. Oh.
That was close. Still gotta say, a win's a win.
Ah, damn it. Oh, his enemy type can't be staggered if memory is correct. Been a while since I fought one of his type. Yeah, I saw them put the icons linearly. Can you look that up, Farseer? I can't right now. Is what Sealy said. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab all this. We're gonna go upstairs, get some help. Try to get everyone back. Because I know where to get some. Holy crap. We're not going to be fighting those guys the second time. That's what I wanted to see if it's even possible. It means we can technically win that battle. That boss battle, but it's going to be a fight. So this one, and we got to go get the other one. That'll bring them back, and the other two will heal us. We got to go to the other side real quick. As fast as we can. We're not going to fight this boss up here. We're just going to, yeah, those two little green orbs right there. Get us back to full health and then attempt the other fight. Gosh. I do think they made those fist guys a little too strong. Because, man, those guys are annoying. I'm going to have to just run past these. We're not here to fight.
Wait, the one stuff.
I do think actually Yvonne's better at initiating the combo slightly though, because her basic attack chain is shorter, so I can trigger using Last Right's ability. I can trigger Silly Cat more often. So we're gonna try you starting with her in this fight. Oh, there was some help down here. Well, that's something at least. I wanted to make sure, just in case there wasn't. Oh, what? Have bombs, right? Yeah.
I didn't spill that dirty poop all over the place.
This is the shortcut, right? Let's see where this comes out.
Stop right there!
So run over here, run that way. Okay, I see where we are. Alright, this is a good shortcut because now we don't have to. Now we don't have to go up there at all where those dudes are, unless we're trying to get supplies from them. I'm not gonna get all those. I don't want to waste our points.
Time to
Here we go. Oh yeah, oh boy, I forgot about the original battle. Do I have my ult? At least that's a lot easier to dodge than the other two. Ow, that one I didn't dodge that, right. I did that wrong. Okay. I'm trying to just ignore the wolves. Because I'm pretty sure she can destroy those, yeah. Did we did that? Okay. Bruh, I ain't dodging that. Oh, stagger! I pressed the wrong button! Frick it, that worked. That did a lot of stuff. Where'd you go? Huh? Oh, this is the artillery part. Ah. It's gonna let the bomb destroy the world.
The gang made it happen.
Ooh, we got 3,000 points left to get this done. Is he back? Oh, he's back! Oh, I gotta get behind things. Ow, 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 ow.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action is to route the
Right there. Hold on. Oh! Switch! Time for Silly Cat. Let's go. Get out of that.
Enjoy your strength.
Oh, that was terrible timing. No, that was a waste of a ult. Oh shit, did he just die? Damn. My screwed this first jumped up. Ow! Oh no, she's alive. She's alive. Oh, shit. No, shit! Oh, that was a little too close to coming. No! We're not gonna get it on this one. We didn't have enough time, but we're gonna skip those dudes this time. Ah! There was help at the bottom of the elevator, yeah. Woo! At least we know we can beat him. We're gonna go back in there and do that now. I find it funny he's easier than the guys at the top of the elevator. He didn't even kill one of my team. They almost killed all of them. I do think, once again, those fist guys are way too strong. Because it's like, when one of your main mini characters is stronger than your boss characters, that usually means you scaled it a little too high. Whew, that was close now. I don't know where you get the Bone Crusher dolls at all. I didn't see anything that gave us those. Unless it's in the next zone or after we fight the boss. I didn't see any of those yet. That's the only thing we're missing to get the extra 25 slots. That's clearly the boss fragment. But we still need Bone Crusher dolls there too. Okay, well I'm gonna set that as the main goal. Let's get back in there.
We're about to leave?
Let's get down there. At least we don't have to go. I hate them Fizz guys. Super arm around the ends because it's annoying how many moves out of the way. How he moves out of the way of my leaky nukes. Those fists are rare. Those fists are rare, so they're not as insufferable as other game enemies. That's true, but holy crud. So it's this way.
We getting buggers?
We getting buggers.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight?
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
I am terrible at that one. You just run out in the circle. Pretty sure I could if I just kept running. Get those ults up, get those ults up. There it is. There we go, had better timing that time. Let my SP build up. Let me do that. There we go, that's perfect timing. No, 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 I want to shoot it here. There we go. Bro, what? Camera, what are you doing? Well, I'm not gonna waste all of it. I'll wait till he's down here in the next segment. Lures the doggos into the fire. gotta let my stamina build back up. Cheating. Oh, I was double. I pressed the wrong one. Shit, I gotta let my... Oh, I don't know. Shit. Wait.
Enjoy your strength.
Switch to her. Get out of that. Get out of that. I gotta get behind it. When you let my SP build up, I gotta do some basic attacks for a second. Come on!
Let us in!
Got him! Oh! Oh, there's a lot of shit around there. I gotta hurry. Grab whatever I can. Oh, but there's enemies in here. Do you have to fight him every time you want to go through and get stuff? Or where's the thing for the... I need a vending machine. That's clearly what I'm missing for the dolls. Oh, there's also a chest in here. Bruh. Tell me there's no fist guy up here. Okay.
All equipment is ready.
Wait, that's... What's that? I've got to get out of here for that instant $1,000 after this again, so we're going to be making that to leave this for another time. I come back for supplies later. I just want to go up here and try to get this chest. Why is there 2 crossbow guys there?
Careful.
We can't do that right now. I don't want to take that chance. We're just going to end up getting popped. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Do it later. There's tons of these everywhere on both sides. Well, I can tell you where all the main last supplies are. Ah! Gimme. Come on. Okay, now out. Oh, chest.
What? Nobody wants this?
There we go. Out.
Taking the bet?
I'm receiving the scanning data. Did we just succeed?
There's nowhere else to go.
Data overlapping is indeed increasing. You might be right. Hold on, and let me initiate the usual executables. Zone 1, comparative verification, complete. Zone 2, comparative verification, complete. Properties of Zones 3, 4, and 5 are being recorded. Good. Things are in line with my expectations.
Is
For
my
this
job done?
particular phase, Endman, data processing isn't complete yet. But I have a feeling we just took a major leap forwards with this endeavor. Head back ASAP, Endman. See you in real space.
Okay. So that's considered official. Is there any vending machines hiding up there that I can just get for free? What the hell? Click. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, is that not... What? Wait, what? Why would I want to burn myself? What? What? Alright, we'll let one character suffer. This will make Seely happy. I'll do one time. I'll do it one time just to see what happens. Yeah, why would I want this? What is the purpose of this? I just look badass? It's just to take a cool screenshot. Yvonne is the queen of this edge space. The snake queen of law. I don't know what that's for. What is the purpose of that? Don't know. We're going back downstairs. We're gonna grab as much of this stuff right here as we can. Actually, let's get crystal. Because that sets it up for explosive if they add more. Alright, y'all break that. I'm gonna grab these as fast as I can.
Comm stability is starting to break down.
Yep. That was a large.
End the operation. And return at once.
Alright, I got it. Is that good? I think that's fast, Seely. When I fought him with Rossi, I was able to trigger 6 ults in one cycle. That's really good. I do think some teams are better at certain things than others when it comes to the way they play. Whoo! So I assume that's completed for now. He's not that bad to fight, it's just very time consuming. Like, you'd have to go in there and straight fight him, and even then, it took us up to almost 7,000 derangement just to beat him, and then you don't have a lot of... Don't laugh like that, Guido. You freak me out. What is it? The same fluctuation curve has been detected, and with 97% match success, I am truly a genius at this field of science. Okay, let's do it again in non-scientific terms. You seem rather happy. The scan we just did gave us essential data we need to construct Valley Aberrant's algorithmic model. I referenced the simulation results. then made the device provide a data feed of the completely artificial energy pulses. The Valley Aberrants actually responded in kind and within my expectations. We're definitely on the right way. All we need to do is keep perfecting the model. We'll eventually find a way to use this portal and manipulate the entirety of the Valley Aberrants. But what is this portal really? I guess my question is, what is the true purpose of what we're doing with this? Does this include removing ether side influences? Hold on. That's the latest minimum we can do. Various laws and models can now be used to influence the protocol space portal and change the structure, energy, and physical nature of the aberrants. Every protocol space now has the potential to become the perfect experimental site, a pocket realm that is safe, unrestricted, impeccable, and wholly owned by Enfield. Sounds like a valuable strategic asset. All these exploration dives finally paid off. Inman, our spatial construction module is just a very rudimentary framework right now. You can keep exploring the place to acquire more field data. This is just the beginning of our research. Let us work together and unveil all the secrets of protocol space. Holy crud, okay. That's done. For now. Woo! Ooh, okay.
Got any inside in us?
Oh, yeah.
Make it a secret? I heard me asking.
Alright, back to Valley 4 for now. Just gonna go down here because I wanted to get off the ship for now. Oh! It was Gilberta. Wolfpog, Rossi, Gilberta, and oh. So Gilberta helped feed that. Why? Why are there two Gilbertas? Because she cloned her. Why wouldn't you? Also, we use the same Rossi team. Silly Farzier, of course. I know you're silly. I was highlighting to Arknight that the ults can return real quick for you. Yeah, I think that depends on who you're using too. Also, I think it depends on equipment too. I don't have a lot of ultimate builders on my team. So, a lot of SP building for constant comboing. As you see, I kept that cycle kind of repeating almost indefinitely sometimes. If you do it right, it will feed it back completely back into itself. Which is why I keep doing Alesh's ult first. Because he gives me more SP based on how many, I think it's cryo stacks that they had when he hit them. So that was the ult cycle, silly. Oh, Gilberta scares Sealy too much. It scares Sealy so much you can't handle when there's two of them. Oh. Alright, we're back up to 2285. It's not a lot considering how much we need it, but we only need one 10-pull. So we're almost there. If we do story and keep doing the little side missions, I do think we're good. I think we're gonna get this. We're gonna get to Gilberta. It doesn't matter what it takes. We're gonna get to Gilberta. Oh boy! All right. Oh crap! How many heals did I use? Quite a few actually. Oh man! All right. Let's store the stuff here that belongs here. Yeah, none of that. That can go in back in Wu Ling, which I need to head over there anyways. Oh! Holy! My foot is very tired. It's like, what did you do? That's like actually playing like 3 hours straight on Doom on the hardest difficulties. What that felt like to my fight. Oh man. Alright, let's take ourselves over to Wu Lake for now. We'll come back to this area for other missions. I do eventually want to see the road is rough. The director of the hub base over on Wharf. Perhaps you can help her out. See, that seems like its own mission. I'll have to check that out. For some reason, that's someone we have to talk to initiate, but we never have. So, we'll come back to that as well. But as you can imagine, we're going to be doing another episode of Arknights tomorrow. Whew. But for now, Wuling. Also, you might be able to get her tomorrow because tomorrow is the update. Did you even notice the warning saying the maintenance during the fight? I did. That's why I also didn't want to take too long. But I just didn't register it out loud. And that is true. If we wanted to use the charter tickets, you get... Because here's the thing that I think Seely's talking about and why I'll be able to get her tomorrow for sure. Is if Mifu is fixing to be added, this means the AIC quota charter tickets, the ones that are normal charter tickets for the AIC quota, because they only give you a certain amount, are going to be back up again. Meaning I could cheat the system and use it on Gilberta instead. And as much as I want Mifu, I just don't have a team to put her on right now. So she's sadly going to have to be next time that she comes around. So, along with the link. We didn't get her either. Oh. We didn't get her either, so. Oh, bruh. bruh. Alright. I will say, though, I need to turn this back on for tonight. Alright. Start feeding those again. Let's turn my gearing unit back on so I have... Make sure I don't run out of components. Money is more of our issue than components are, but I want to make sure we have enough for another full team. Yeah, there it is. The game will perform a quick update from but you will be momentarily disconnected during these moments. Okay. Do we have any regional development I can claim here? Not quite. It's right there, but we can come back to that later. It's not like we're gonna get enough tickets to do another regular temple before we get the chance to roll for Gilbert at the final time and get the character chooser if it don't give it to us. Holy crap. That definitely tired me out. Alright, let's log out. Just chill at the login screen so it can do its maintenance if it does happen while we're still talking. Oh! See, Farzir, you could have told me that first. You're so silly. Because she popped her ult twice here. If you get lucky with Mifu, she can be a good Pog team member, that's true. Oh, we need Pog as well. My hope for tomorrow's poll is that we'll somehow get Pog on the poll that's the actual 10th poll, and then I just choose Gilberta. Or vice versa. If it magically gives me Gilberta on the final 10th poll, then I'm using the picker to get Pog. So we have him unlocked as well for future teams. Oh man. Rossi will return in the future. I know she will. I mean, most people will. That's why if we do get somehow just stupid lucky tomorrow and blessed with that, and we end up with both Pog and Gilberta, This means when Rossi comes back up, I'm 100% shooting for her to try to get her as well. And then after that, my main focus would be like after I get Pog and Rossi, because they will solidify my other team that I can't do yet fully, my physical team. Then that means Lightning's the only one we got left. Well, the only main one that I care about right now we got left. And the only one that we have enough characters to make a full team for. We don't have enough for Nature as a full team or Corrosion. So, holy crap. Tomorrow is a sad day, where Arknight gets the demon fucks cold in Gilberta. Tomorrow is a great day. I don't know what you're talking about. If you get both, good luck with getting Mifu and Vampire Boy. Yeah, because it'll probably kill my luck, but... It's gonna be crazy. Oh, man. Alright. It's 10:21. Perfect. It's almost 10:30. It's perfect time for me to get off. So I don't get late again like it did last night. Wow. Alright. Alright, chat. So I want to say thank you to everyone who joined in tonight. This has been a crazy conversation. We also might have figured out part of the mystery of something going on Telos 2 today, which scares me greatly of what it might mean. Because I'm not going to say it yet because it could mean nothing and it might not be a thing that could be even possible. But I have a small theory I'm going to keep to myself just for Inman himself. Having to do with him himself. That frightens me greatly if I'm correct. So, we're going to see in the future though. Not about our Inman, but let's say he's a straight actual copy that was pulled from the data, like the base data they had on him before any of the wars occurred. Just think about from a computer that reboots to an older, like when you have to restore your computer to an older time in its life, when the computer breaks down. Part of me's kind of looking at this and going, oh, that's probably that thing. Because if it is collapsial related, then there's something far worse out there we should be definitely afraid of. And I don't mean just the collapsials themselves. But we shall see. Whew. Sealy, just because her power can summon demons don't make her a demon. And see, I still got some luck left over. After the FGO incident, I received a buzz that I shall get Mifu within 3 pulls and Vampire Boy in 4 pulls. I highly doubt. Maybe one of those is true. I'm gonna say Vampire Boy is true, but something tells me you ain't in the Mifu department. I could be wrong. You do have Leak, so it might be because you have Leak it gives you a handout. But if you get her, you're definitely not getting Vampire Boy. I'm calling it now. Sealy, I wasted all my bad luck on Uma. Kind of wish I had. That's part of the reason why I wonder if I should see if I should be. My voice cracked up. That's part of the reason why I wonder if I should be playing Uma just for bad luck usages. Although sometimes it's been. It gives me the good luck on that one. And with Tosho on the horizon, I might be avoiding Uma just a little bit so I don't waste my luck until everything's said and done. With Arknights and what I'm trying to get or not get. Because I know what's going to happen with Tosho. Just my instincts still won't let it go of, I bet you it's not going to take me much to get her. So, the curse is upon us. But, oh man, check the calendar, make sure nothing crazy is happening tomorrow, so I don't give you all a wrong time about starting tomorrow. Nope. Nope, nothing's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow is an empty day. Perfect. Means we'll start around the same time for Arknights tomorrow. So, because we're going to need a lot of time to do the story, because the story is going to be our next orbital earner, besides finishing those side things we still got to do. But the story is going to be our next way of getting most of our orbitals next, soon. So we need to do that. Because we need to get earn up to that last goal, so. Oh. I'm studying that right now. What you're describing is the memento function. And as its name, it saves a memento of the state the program is at during its running time. Yeah. Then think about that from the way the Originium works, and it really does feel like it behaves like a giant computer. So if that has that same type of function, the Inman we could be playing as could be almost, one could argue, not a copy of one of the original versions of him. But if this is the case, where did the other info go? And what happened to it, and what has it become? You see where I'm going with this? I hope I'm wrong. I really do. Anyways. I'll say it's like your wife's urine, silly. Remember, it's the wedding version. Yeah, silly. That's rude. Why would you call your wife bad luck? Oh man. But I want to give a massive shout out to Crispy Bacon for joining in tonight. I'm gonna bring up the rest of my top 10 things so I can see everybody. Yeah, it was just us three mainly in the chat part anyways. But I want to give a big shout out for Crispy Bacon joining in tonight. And to my moderators, Urban Mech Farseer and Sir Sealy for joining in. I didn't consent. You know how much of a... Huh? And it what? For real? I think you meant to type Pharaoh. You got so angry that you typed him off. Oh, freak. Wow. Yeah, of course. That's why you married her. See, yeah. I know what happened to end its memories. I don't know if I want to know that answer. Like, considering the way my brain has deduced this now, I'm like, I don't know if I want to know that answer. Although part of me is like hoping that I'm wrong on at least one aspect of this for the first time ever, because I'm like, when it comes to story deducing skills, because I don't think I want the alternative of why I'd be being right. But anyways, I'm a pure noble white in the endless sea of darkness. He saw what Doctor did in Rimbilton. He saw what the Doctor did with all those rabbits. Probably ain't wrong. Oh man, but alright. We're gonna end it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and type up for after I end the stream. And just chill. I'm gonna get on YouTube and watch a bunch of videos now. I ain't getting on no other games. I'm pretty sure I did all my daily logins today, I hope. I might check one more time just to be safe because my brain's a little bit fried now. Between everything we talked about IRL and also the theorizing and all that and that fight. I'm becoming an old man, chat. I'm old Slayer Doomslayer. He's still just as fast, but after killing like 2 million demons, he gets a little winded. See, he dived head first into the collapsible maw afterwards. Yeah, probably. Should have seen the fin-tail population explode. Remember, crocs can lay about 40 eggs. Oh wow. The fin-tail shall rule. I still find it funny we consider crocs fin-tails. Isn't that how, like, no? Where's gators the thicker tail? I feel like even no matter which one it is, neither of these animals have thin tails. I think you might be fooling yourself there. You should know this as a Florida man. Anyways, Arknights states they are thin and fat tails. So exactly. That didn't help you. That sentence did not help your argument at all. And say, or he saw all the wasted genetics spent on the doctors. They're out. Okay, that was a deep cut. I like that one. That makes sense. Like, no, all my brothers and sisters! Oh. No, I meant the species has thin-tailed and fat-tailed members. Okay. See my point? Oh, man. But either way. Alright, I'm gonna end it there so I can go chill. But I hope y'all all enjoyed watching this tonight's episode of Arknights Endfield. This is a major Arknights week, just to warn everyone who's more into some of my other series and prefers to watch those over this one. We're probably going to be doing this for another, at least for tomorrow for sure. The day after might change. So I'm going with James said he's going to be here Friday or Saturday. I think he's going to be here Saturday, so we have to be done with this Gilberta thing by tomorrow if I can help it. And actually have her by tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure James is going to be here Saturday. So we have to co-op when he gets here. And we need to focus on, I want to show him World of Tanks Heat and see what he thinks about it. And also, we'll be probably doing NTE co-op wise. We can do some heists finally. I don't know if Tam King will be able to join in, because I don't know if he's still leveled himself up yet or done that mission yet or not, but no. Always starts hurting by the end of the day. So, that's going to be more of a co-op episode Saturday, maybe Sunday as well, but we'll have to see. Excuse me. Which is why Tomimi must be locked away. Oh, okay, so now I understand. Oh, see, now I understand why Farseer uses Tomimi against you now. Ah, so I need to focus on saving both Lapland and Tomimi. Understood. Mission accepted. Anyways, bye Arknight. Or Arknights Redfield kidnap the doctor to have him. Yeah, I do like that thing. That meme picture is hilarious. See you, Arknight. And remember, the Teos, the worst thing, and the Fat Tails real rule under their new queen, as I've designated Tomimi, as she will bring a new empire about and destroy the Thin Tails. love how elaborate I get with these. Oh wait, read the fun fact on Discord. No, it's a so-called fun fact. Hold on. Well, we had it real quick. It was a so-called fun fact. This is one of Carol's tangents. It was the first wave of Bolivian settlers who introduced this particular food item to the Colombian masses. This type of sausage sandwich was frequently sold in night competition arenas. It's literally baseball food. It's literally a hot dog. Arenas and food carts attended by scantily clad pharaoh females or well-built pharaoh males. And with the passage of time, this food item came to be known as the hot dog. Yeah, I like that. That's cool lore. I like that Arknights came up with a lore for hot dogs. That's so strange. Also shows how devoted these writers are at making things sound extremely detailed. That's how you know your writer's on another level. When he can make or he or she can make even a hot dog sound like something legendary. See, remember 500 crocs from Mimi. Yep. That's the intention. One more. Anyways, they named it after the hot pharaohs who sold the item. I like that. That's good. I get that joke now. Okay, that has a double meaning. I get it now. See, that's even better because that's, once again, you know you have a writer when they can sell a hot dog in two different ways in the lore, and it's just a hot dog sold by hot dogs. I know what pharaoh means. I'm not that stupid. I only know that actually because I've seen. I don't remember what cat is, but I did, but I kind of forgot it. But a lot of dog and cat names I know in some other languages. Not as many for certain ones. Depends on which one. Also, no one can definitely. I will raise 1 million to Mimi Crocs with a Dr. Evil finger to my face. But anyway, alright, until next time, chat, Sealy and Farce here, Crispy in the chat as well, and everyone watching in the background. Thank you for joining in tonight with this crazy episode as we're on the journey to unlock the Fox Goddess of Gravity and black holes. And also maybe technically inadvertently dooming us. But hey, it's worth it. So, but anyway, just remember, she is in the top 3 of my list. Well, except her accidentally opening portals and ruining us all. It's worth it. Anyways, until next time, 5K to Tommy Links. Her tail can act as the counterweight. I'm gonna intro on that one because I'm not gonna let my man go too far into that. We definitely lose our minds the later we get in these streams when it's late night. Gabby was slowly invincible. Her endurance is limitless. Infinity gambling. No. She's not that strong. Her endurance is good for battle. I wouldn't say limitless enough. Anyway, until next time, chat. I hope you all had a good one, and I'll see you in our next episode of Arknights Endfield tomorrow, probably around the same time. At latest 2:30 to 3, at earliest 12 to 12:30. Because I do like to try to start earlier. Sometimes it don't work out that way. So, but alrighty then. Y'all have a good one, and until next time, peace and love. Bye, Farce here. Bye, Sealy. Bye, Crispy, and bye, everyone in the background. Bye. Until next time. Bye.